What's going on with everybody? Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just got done watching the Transformers movie, and I must admit, man, I was wrong. LB and Christian were right, where they said this would be, a good movie, possibly great. It was a great movie to me. I felt it from beginning to the end. I love the soundtrack. You know, you got to see the heart of the movie. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every bit of it. You know, the storyline was very different. Um, you of course in the beginning, you had, basically the Maximas, I believe that's what you call them. Basically, get off the planet with the key to get away from what was his name again? Unicron, excuse me. They were trying to get away from Unicron, but Unicron was able to come in and do what he does best, which is damn near destroy civilization. So they got out of there, and basically, we skipped to 1994, which the soundtrack was great. They was playing a lot of stuff that I felt like in my heart of hearts, was on point. You know, what's up, Phil G? I love the concept. I love the music. The musical score on this movie was like second to none. The acting was good. I liked it. The characters. These characters to me is what you want out of characters when you're doing this type of movie. Characters you can relate to. We can relate to what's his name? I can't think of his name. Yeah, we can relate to Noah Diaz, or we can relate to Elena. Elena was a great actor. Shout out to Toby Nwigwe, who was Reek. That was great. Shout out to Ron Perlman for doing Optimus Primal. The voice characters were great. Pete Davidson as Mirage was pretty good. You know, yeah, it is. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just gonna say that I enjoyed the film. I felt the film had heart in it. I felt the actors, you could relate to these actors more than you could when it came to everybody else. But yeah, it is a crossover at the end. You're gonna enjoy the crossover. It was very well thought out, very well put. Loved how they did it. It was very surprising because you didn't know what the hell was going on. You was like, okay, what's going on? And then when you saw the reveal, you were like, oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense. And it did. you know I enjoyed it from the beginning, where they found the artifacts. Elena basically was a woman who was happy to be where she was at, studying things. She knew how to tell which was real and which was a fake, which I love that she had that gift. And then of course you saw the white lady come and basically steal Elena's idea and stuff. You know how it is. I enjoyed that. I felt like it was a lot of heart in it, from the beginning to the end. Um, you know, and I think this is the best one yet. People may be like I'm prisoner of the moment, but I think this is the best one yet. I really believe in my heart of hearts this is the best one. The pacing of the movie was good. I love the pacing. The pacing was good, how they did it. So that's the thing I enjoy. He said he was about that. What's up, Still the King? Phil G in the house, Mr. CM23, Bear in the house. What's up? I was gonna ask that. I mean, I may talk about it later when we go into the bat chat. You know, you know. But it's the best one I've seen. Like the acting in it, the actors were on point. So that's the one thing I loved about it. So that's one of the things I loved about it. Also, the texture, the shots, the screening of the Autobots. And what was the name of the the Maximals? They were good. And so basically this movie is a sequel to Bumblebee, but a prequel to the Transformers. So that's what it was. So you had the Terracons, and of course the Maximals were going at it, and then the Autobots were added into it. The third one, I didn't really like the third one. I thought the first one was better. Third one was okay. The second one was just god awful. The second Transformers was trash. Was terrible. It was terrible. You know, that's the one thing that I hated about it, because of the how they tried to make the robots real, like they were live or they were real life, having them spit everywhere and all it was just too realistic and everything on how they did part two. Part two was terrible. Yeah, I couldn't stand Mark Wahlberg either. What's up, Q-Lee? Oh, it was great. I give it 3.5 out of 4 stars. Three, I give it 3.5 out of 4. It's the best Transformers movie thus far, Q. And I hope they build off of this Transformers and actually give us some great ones. Yeah, it was trash, especially when they were in the desert. The desert scene was way too long. When they were in the desert, everybody hated that scene. Everybody and their mama was like, man, I hate that desert scene. And I don't blame them because it was terrible. Like, it's like they were forever out there fighting. It was like, okay, are we going to end this yet? So, that's one of the things that part two was. It was so terrible. It was like, what is this? He said the desert scene was Charles Barkley. Right. Right. Yeah, the crossover effect at the end. I'm not gonna reveal it, but maybe when we go to the back stream, I'll talk to you about the crossover. But I'm not gonna tell you about it now. Because people still gotta go see the movie. But the movie was great. Like top to bottom, I felt this movie. This movie was on point. It did everything you wanted it to do. It did everything that you expected it to do. And also, excuse me, the character is Noah and Elena. They were awesome for the whole movie. Then I loved the scene with his brother and his mom, very heartful scene. I love how he interacted with them. It was great. It was very personable. You know, and that's something that you like. That's something you like. That's something you really care about. That's what you care about and everything. That's what you like. So you know how that is. And that's something that I enjoyed. Him and his family interaction, is very heartfelt. It's very, warm. You love how it was going. Yeah, Michael Bay did direct it. Yes, he did. That's what was surprising that Michael Bay did this. It was like, are you serious? Like you wouldn't know. Like seriously, you would not even know that Michael Bay has something to do with this. You would never know. Like straight up, you would never know that he has something to do with that. It's crazy. But I mean, to me, the story, I think it was another guy on there that was good too, that I enjoyed. So you already know. But I mean, he did his thing. You know, I respected it, man. That's one thing I loved about it. I respected it a whole lot. So you already know how that is. Yeah, it was a great movie from start to middle to end. You enjoyed it. I mean, he blew stuff up, but it made sense when he blew it up. If that makes any sense, it made sense when he blew it up. Like seriously. But see, that's how it is. Sorry about that. I was reading something. But it was a great movie from start to middle to the finish line. You know, it was perfect. Everything that we wanted in a movie, we got from this. You know, which you enjoy. You know, a lot of times, we don't expect something to be good because Transformers as a franchise has been terrible. I mean, terrible. I mean, it's been atrocious. It's been atrocious. You know, that's how I look at it. The other ones were so terrible, man. I think they were about to just say F the F the whole thing altogether. Like, I mean, if you had that mindset, it's understandable because they were terrible. They were terrible. You really, but see, that's the thing that you love about it. What's up, Mello? Mello, your Itachi channel still not working? Because I looked it up and you're not blocked. I don't have you blocked or anything. But what's up with you, my G? Yeah, you need to see it. Yeah, one was good. Part three I thought was okay, but it wasn't great and it wasn't bad. It was okay, but the second one was trash. Second one was real trash. Yeah, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, you could have shelved them. You know, that basically was killing them. That was killing them, you know. But that's the thing I love about it. Drop the link for you guys if y'all want to get in here. But also the ending wasn't cheesy. It was a great ending. Pretty much. Yeah, this one actually saved them, Mrs. CM23. I agree. This one saved them. So that's how I look at it. This may have saved it. So that's one of the things I loved and enjoyed about it. It's good for the family to go out to see. You know, I took my nieces out, and my sister's friend's daughter took her out. You know, took the fam out, man, to have some fun. You know, it was great. Phil G in the house.
What's up? Hey, can you hear that fan in the background?
Man, I can't hear shit, man. What's going down?
Okay, all right. Now I'm just making sure you couldn't hear that. I got it on full blast. You know what I mean?
Oh, I feel you. It's hot.
Yeah. That's why I was making sure like that I had to be in the back.
Nah, you good, man. Chilling. Took the famo out to see it.
Yeah, I know. I see. I'm gonna go check it out Tuesday for sure. Cause like I said, Tuesday the discount day. So.
Oh yeah.
Just knock it out Tuesday real quick.
Right. That's facts. But it was surprisingly good. I didn't think it was gonna be good because I had low expectations. Because I just ain't been a fan of the franchise. I think the franchise has been trash overall. But it was good. I think it was better than the first one, in my opinion.
I mean, I feel you though. I mean, because that's how everybody feel. Like everybody got that feeling. Like y'all been giving us whack movies here lately. Like
right. I mean, like they've been giving us whack movies. Some people are like, well, because the other one's been so trash. This one. I'm like, no, this actually was a good movie. It was a great movie. From start to finish, you're engaged, and the characters, you actually care about the two human characters. Now, my niece, she said she didn't like the black chick. She felt like she was too bland, but I'm like, well, she's a scientist. What scientist really got swag? I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Let's just be honest. Yeah, but it was cool. It was like a New York soundtrack, like old New York tracks were played. Man, it was going hard. The musical score was excellent.
Because I'm trying to think, Bumblebee came out in what, 2019?
Yeah, it's basically the sequel to Bumblebee and the prequel to the first Transformers.
Okay, so it fills in that gap kind.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
See, I need to watch Bumblebee again. I ain't seen that in so long.
Yeah, I gotta watch Bumblebee. I ain't never watched it because I was so done with the Transformers.
Right, I feel you. That's what I'm saying.
But everybody told me Bumblebee went hard. They were like, "Man, Bumblebee was straight."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch.
So I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I was like everybody else. Like, yeah, y'all been giving us whack movies here. Like,
man, I mean, straight manure water, dog.
Yeah.
It's been so bad, dog. Like for real, this actually saved the franchise.
Oh yeah, that lets you know it's holding a lot of weight. Then.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't think anybody would be upset if you like, man, this movie, man, the franchise is just so bad. Like, it's like, yep.
Right, because yeah, like I said, everybody I know I did for sure have very low expectations.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, man, I was like, I don't know, but I was gonna still check it out anyway, but just wasn't gonna have my hopes up really high.
Right. I mean, when I saw it, like when I saw it and everything, I just went in there like, okay, it's gonna be all right, I guess. We'll see. And then when it first came on, it was hitting. I
Okay, yeah.
said, all right, this bitch finna slap. That's how I look.
It's not in 3D, is it?
I think it is a version in 3D, yeah.
I might check it out in 3D too.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing normally they do have it in 3D normally.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is. It was good though. I messed with it.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
yeah.
saw that. What'd you say?
No, I was saying, yeah, I'm gonna definitely go check it out. That's without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gonna enjoy it. Especially if you take the kids to see it and stuff.
Oh, not being there solo dolo, like
Oh, facts. Can't be dealing with all that. Like I'm trying to stay focused.
yep, I'm being there solo dolo, like just me, myself, and I.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the movie theater be empty too.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the best, like. That's why I always try to check them out in the daytime.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy. Crazy. Shit, crazy. But I gotta boycott that on Flashpoint though.
Yeah, that's this weekend. Yeah, that is this week, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some be like 3-1. And I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up everything. I'm gonna get caught up this week. Like I said, I still got to see the Spidey verse, this Transformers.
Oh, the Spideyverse is so raw.
Yeah, they've been letting it ride on cable TV like all weekend. It seemed like they've been letting it ride all weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better than the first one.
Oh,
First one go hard
yeah, I'm
though.
about to say, yeah, the first one tight. Like the first one tight.
Yeah, you gonna like this one.
Yeah, I was like the first one. I was like, man, I didn't even know. Like I said, I ain't seen it since it came out. They like I said, they've been letting it run on cable TV, so I rewatched it. I like, yeah, that shit was live though. Yeah, no, like somebody ever had to get to see that, go see that Transformers, and then I'm gonna go see this Flashpoint. I mean, this Flashpoint, go see that because that's this what Thursday, I think.
Yeah, I'll just see that on the Fire Stick.
Like, I feel you. I'm gonna do the same thing. Go right on a Tuesday. Like, yeah, can't get full retail out of me.
Yeah. Coming at talking about it's going up on a Tuesday. Yep.
Yup.
Show is.
Then I think after that, what's after that?
Think Invasion. That's gonna be on Disney Plus. Invasion with Samuel.
Not oh, okay, yeah, because they've been letting that ride to the commercials for that. So I
Mm-hmm.
think you are right. Now they gonna drop them one by one or give. Yeah, they probably gonna drop them one by one normally.
Yep.
I know I think it's Indiana Jones the end of June.
Oh, I ain't finna go see that
Yeah, I ain't
bullshit.
finna go see that either.
Nobody asked for that shit. And he looked like he out of place in the movie.
I think after Indiana Jones, I think we got Mission Impossible for next month. And then it's some other movie. It's called like I guess it's called Oppenheimer. I guess like about the
See that?
dude who made the first atomic bomb or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. That's basically on the guy who made the first atomic bomb.
Right, yeah. Because I think I seen on Twitter, I guess Tom Cruise was like way mad because I think that movie is supposed to be taking up a lot of the IMAX screens, and Tommy wanted some of them too. So they was like, I guess he was trying to get them to push their movie up or something like that.
Right.
But yeah, I think yeah, I know both of them. Yeah, that's in July. I don't know what's after July. I ain't that far ahead yet. Man, I seen they was out there throwing down at the Floyd fight.
Who was?
On whoever he was fighting, I guess they camps. They just started going at it in the ring. Like it turned into like you feel me. Everybody got in the ring.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I seen it on Twitter. Like, cause I like he was trending number 1, and they kept showing it up. Like, I don't know if the ref called. I think the ref called it or something like that. But dude was still trying to fight, and he still tried to come in fluid, like and continue to fight. But the ref had called it, and like I said, both the camps jumped in the ring, like. And they said they was fighting outside outside there. Like, what's going down at the fight?
Crazy with it. Crazy. Man, what else come out later?
Like I said, I'm only caught up to July. That's it.
Let me see. Movies. I can't wait for James Gunn to make that announcement about the
What's the now?
Superman.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Blue Beetle come out later.
That's like fall time, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, DC got a movie, Legion of Superheroes.
Nah, I ain't
It's
heard
an
nothing.
animated. It's an animated movie.
Okay, yeah, I ain't heard nothing about that.
And they got this flaming hot movie coming out. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did. I forgot where I seen a trailer for that. I couldn't believe that. Like, wow, they really made a movie about that.
Right.
Like, man, I ain't had some flame in my house. I don't know how long.
I'm telling you. Since we was jits.
Right, that's what I said. Yeah, it's I ain't had a like
That,
to change the bag, everything. They don't even look the same no more.
no, I don't.
But I know they don't even taste the same either.
Oh, they got Saw X coming out, I think.
It's the 10th one.
Saw X.
Yeah, the Saw movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it must if it's X, that must mean it's the 10th one then. I'm assuming. I've been because yeah, I know the last one they did was that Spiral. That was like a spinoff or something. I saw, I believe. They had Chris Rock in it. I think that's supposed to be like a spinoff of Saw.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't even see that though. I didn't even get to see that. Cause there's been something dropping every week since like mid-April. You get like a movie like every week.
Mm-hmm. They do that. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, John Wick 4, I remember that went off. That shit slapped.
Yeah, cause that was I'm trying to think that was yeah, I think that was mid-April, wasn't it? Or
Mm-hmm.
was that March? No, I think that was the end of March.
Hold on.
Cause Creed 3, that was beginning of March. Yeah, I think that was like the end of March.
Let's see. You seen that house party shit?
Hell nah.
He said I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah, hell nah. That shit looked a hella weak.
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out. I can't wait for that coming out.
Oh, okay. Now I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's gonna be the third one, ain't it? Yeah, this is gonna be the third one.
I think so. It's kind of different how they doing it.
Oh, it ain't like how the last two ones was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Craven the Hunter. Oh, they got Craven movie coming out this year. Mm-hmm.
I know the Marvels come out. That's like November too, I think. Like in the fall time.
I might see it, man, but I'm just gonna see it because of Rambo ass. That's it.
They
But I'm not really
mad at
sold
you.
on it. Man, Rambo got that ass on him.
No, as I said, I ain't mad at you at all. Like, cause yeah, it do look trash, like the whole plot of it and
It
everything.
do look
They
very
got a
team. Look
they got
very
a
team.
Bollywood dance scene. They got a Bollywood dance number in the Marvels.
Right. Like
Yeah,
very cartoonish. It's
as I
like
said, yeah, that plot gonna be. Yeah, I said
Yeah, they're gonna make Nick Fury look weak.
yeah.
mm-hmm.
After he gonna look totally different in Secret Invasion versus what he gonna look like in that.
Right. That's the one thing I don't like about it, but
Oh yeah, and Craven come out and I think comes out like in the fall.
yeah, I know that's what I'm seeing. I got this Craven, Saw 10 come out.
Soul 10 coming out.
Yeah, that's what they said. Horror movies is coming out.
Are they gonna continue it from Spiral?
That's what I just said. I didn't even get to see
I
Spiral.
ain't even watch
Because
Spiral.
technically, Spiral
It
is
was a
Saw
spinoff.
9. It's
Oh,
Saw
okay. I thought it
9,
was a spinoff.
technically.
No,
Like,
I
because
think
it said,
Spiral
because
was
the
a
title
what
is called
wasn't it?
Spiral, the chapter of Saw. Like,
Right.
that's what it's called.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like a spinoff because it gave
That's
it.
what I thought. I thought it was his own standalone movie.
Yeah,
I
because
guess
it
I'm wrong.
continues from, I don't know when is it based on those, like how far past we are with Jigsaw, with the Jigsaw killer. Like,
Right.
so they could do a Spiral sequel, or they could just go to Saw 10. Who knows?
Gran Turismo come out. I think that's what come out next.
Yeah, that's
Oh
a
yeah.
Yep,
That's
that's
the next.
that's
Yeah, they showed a trailer for. They showed a second trailer for that for the Summer Game Fest that happened Thursday.
yeah. I been know
Oh, okay.
they've been letting it ride during the NBA finals too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, you all right. Yeah, that does come out
I don't know when it come out though. What, in July or something?
August. It's in August.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Haunted Mansion I think come out too.
Oh yeah. They've been showing a commercial for that too here
Mm-hmm.
recently.
I have no interest. I didn't have interest like that with the old 3 one.
Yeah, I think this one more serious. I think than the '03.
How far can it really go? It's still Disney.
That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna watch it, but I was just
Damn, I
saying.
forgot. I haven't seen the '03 one in so long. That's the one that had Eddie Murphy in it,
Yeah,
right?
it had Eddie Murphy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one in so long.
I remember the soundtrack too, because Nelly made a soundtrack
Oh
video for
yeah, yep,
that.
you
Oh
are
yeah,
right.
he
Yeah,
did.
Issue is a issue, ain't
yeah, that was,
Yeah, I
with the
remember that.
Judge Judy beat.
yeah,
Yeah,
That
that's
shit was
funny.
funny.
He
That
just
shit
brought
had
it
me
back with
rolling.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
2000s, man. When we had movie soundtrack videos and shit.
I'm telling you, dog. Nah, this shit crazy. This shit done went in this one though, but I like the soundtrack on this one. They was playing straight old school hip hop.
Was everything from the '90s?
Yeah, everything from the 90s. They started that bitch off with Wu-Tang. I said, oh
You know
shit,
what
this
threw
finna
me
go
off when
off.
I thought about it? What I thought about it like recently? I'm like, this movie is 1994.
Right.
So when I'm listening to the trailer, I'm like, why am I hearing the Rough Riders anthem? That
Right.
wasn't 94. That was way later.
Yeah,
That was like
Yeah.
99.
true.
Right. That's what I thought too. I'm like, that's 99 too.
Like, that didn't come out till 98.
Mhm.
Like 98, 99.
Exactly. You finna watch Flaming Hot? LB.
What the hell is that?
He said, "What the?" I knew my dog was gonna say that. What the hell is that? You know that? Do you know that movie? They make the chips and shit, and the kid talking about it burn good or something.
Huh?
Yeah, he ain't seen
what
that
is it, Cheetos movie?
It's like a Cheetos
Yeah,
movie,
it's supposed to be like about the creator of it.
right?
I thought he was supposed to be like the creator of the Flaming Hots.
Oh.
Not the Cheetos, but just the actual Flaming Hot chip itself, I think.
Oh, it's like another one of those movies, like
That's
how
what
we made it. Like, didn't they have a movie like that on Apple recently?
Well, they playing this on Disney Plus.
Yeah, no, there was a movie that was just like that on Apple, where it's like it's the creator of something, and it's like a documentary / movie type thing. I think it was on Apple Plus. Was it about Nintendo? No, I don't think it was about Nintendo. I think it was about the creator of Nintendo. I think.
But yeah.
No, Tetris. That's what it was. Tetris. Like, yeah.
Okay.
The creator of Tetris, they did a movie just like that too, like not too long ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it was this year, wasn't it, or last year?
Yeah, I think it was this year.
Yeah, it's hold on, I just saw it.
It was like a movie about the guy like creating Tetris. Like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember. Man, you finna go see the Elementals film?
Lord.
I mean, that's something I might take the little ones to go see that.
Right.
I saw the trailer in that when I was watching Guardians. I was like, this shit look garbage. I was like, these kids do not know what they missing.
Not that's Pixar, ain't it?
I think DreamWorks.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see the
movie. It might be Pixar, but I think it's DreamWorks. I'm pretty sure it's DreamWorks.
Yeah, I just want to see the Blue Beetle. I want to see that blade that dude had when he pulled that blade out.
It low key sold me on the pose because it was very Power Ranger.
Yeah,
and I was like, I like that. I like that pose.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me of remember the movie Star
Oh, I see
Kid?
it, LB. It's called Tetris. You were right. It's on Apple TV.
Yeah. Remember that movie Star Kid?
Oh,
that's what Blue Beetle remind me of.
Yeah, that's what he remind me of too. That movie went hard. I like the Star Kid.
That was a sleeper back in the day.
It was, dog. It was a real sleeper. Yeah, we already said that, Mr. CM23 Gran Turismo. We already said that. They've been playing it so much and pushing it.
The next video game adaptation, well, in the movies, is Gran Turismo, but on Peacock is Twisted Metal next one.
Oh yeah, Twisted Metal do come out.
I haven't seen that yet. It look all right.
Hell yeah, that shit look.
I didn't see the trailer. There's a trailer out.
I ain't even know.
Yeah, the trailer is out. Did you see it?
I just saw people.
Yeah, you need to see the trailer. That shit raw, and then they show the clown. That shit was vicious. He had the little clown truck, had the little music playing, real sinister. I said, man, this shit gonna go off.
I haven't played Twisted Metal in
like decades.
Just the PS1, early PS2 days.
The flat out PlayStation, just the strictly PlayStation days.
I was like, oh yeah.
I know they was coming. I'm gonna definitely have to check that trailer out.
Yeah, that shit went hard.
Yeah, working on Mortal Kombat 2 because they're filming that now.
Yeah, I saw that. I hope they
finally got a black woman play Jade. I'm like, thank you. That's all I wanted, bro. Just give me a black woman playing Jade, please, this time around.
Right.
Is it actor we know or is it somebody else?
Have you ever seen the show You on Netflix?
No.
Or if you ever seen the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina on Netflix? Like she's like the slim black chick that's in that. She's playing Jade.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out there. I know they just released some gameplay for the actual video game.
Dog, I watched that. I watched that like I've been watching that since Thursday.
Yeah, they did. I think now they dropping all the fatalities now.
Yeah, they dropping the gameplay like people like because people got like big YouTubers and like media people got their hands on it for like
Yeah, that's what I
20
was.
minutes.
Yeah, I think it was like 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, they said they got to play it for.
So I've been watching them. I was like, okay, so this is how it is. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I was like, okay, like that's the way they doing it. I was like, all right, I'm cool.
Can't wait for Beetlejuice 2 to come out. I love me someone knowing the writer.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I think that come out what next year after next.
There's a Beetlejuice. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is it
know.
with the same actor who played Beetlejuice from back in
Yeah,
the day?
Michael Keaton, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot Michael Keaton was Beetlejuice. Hopefully they continuing it and it's not a remake.
Yeah.
I hope they just continue it from the first movie and it's not a remake doing it all over again.
For real. Axle with 2 wheels. Oh, I remember Axle with 2 wheels. Yeah, on Twisted Metal. Yeah, that shit went hard.
Axel, No Face.
No Face, yep.
Those are the only two I remember. Axel, No Face, and Sweet Tooth.
Yeah.
And so far, like I'll say like 85, 90% of video game adaptations in the last couple of years have been good.
You finna go see the Meg 2, Phil G?
Nah, that'll get played on the TV.
Yeah.
TV.
I never watched the first one.
Oh man, I hate it with a passion.
It's just so much cap in it.
Right. Right.
I mean, well, when your man's is going like doing the Goku Vegeta clash with the shark, it's like, come on.
Yeah, then 2 is gonna even have more cap in it. Like,
2 look bad compared to the first one. It looks cheaper.
It do, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 do look way
just
cheap.
like Expendables 4. I'm like, no, that looked cheap. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, so I was just saying, it looked at trash.
And I don't even remember 3. I was like, there was a 3?
Yeah, you know,
well, 3 had
in it.
Yeah, 3 had everybody.
Yeah, everybody was
oh,
in
yeah,
it.
that is right. I don't think I watched 3. I think I only watched 1 and 2.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes was in it and shit.
And they put what's the name in it too? Banderas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they put him in it.
Because your one boy double crossed him. It was what's his name? The dude who says if he dies, he dies. What's his name?
Dang, I know. Yeah, everybody knows his name.
Yeah, but he double crossed them on 2.
2.
I'll watch.
See, I'm gonna have to run them Expendables back too, because I ain't seen them in a long time.
Yeah, me too. Because it's been what, 4 years since the last one?
Well, I thought it's been longer than that, honestly.
Yeah, might be.
I don't remember. I don't know nothing else that's coming out.
Oh shit! They made Winnie the Pooh a horror movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was like last year.
No, come out this year.
Oh no. They did a Grinch horror movie. Then they doing Winnie the Pooh horror movie. I thought that came out already.
Man, how you gonna make Winnie the Pooh evil? That shit crazy.
It's a dude. It's like that junk is wild. Like when I saw the trailer a few months back, I was like, this is wild.
And you said they did that with what else?
With the Grinch.
Oh, the Grinch I could understand. But
And I think they're gonna do another horror movie with like another like children's. I forget who though.
Yeah, Hollywood just bored.
yeah. You see that Insidious
I swore
LP?
that movie came out because I watched somebody review it. I watched somebody review the movie. Like back in like February.
They Buster said you could watch the movie here early.
Yeah, so because I remember I was watching the dude who covered the whole movie, like spoilers everything. It was ridiculous. Like, just because Christopher and Robin didn't come back and they ready to like murk people and stuff.
All right.
I mean, the fact that it's a killer Winnie the Pooh makes it out of.
You
You know.
took my honey. You took stick. Stick. Piglet, touch my honey again. I'll kill
Because
your
they're
ass.
like they had to like justify because it's like a curse or something, so to
Right.
justify like it's pretty much a man in a bear mask, but it's not. But they're not looking at it as like a human, like he's actually a bear. They just cheap. It's cheap production. So
Winnie the Pooh gonna turn into Michael Myers.
I know they're gonna do a Five Nights at Freddy's. Like they've been working on that too. I was like, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I did see that too. Yup.
When I was younger, I was never really scared of animatronics. like I can understand why that could be scary.
Man, they need to get
Because when it's like you're alone in an arcade and they just mofos just sitting on stage, it looks suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because they just still they ain't moving.
Now, one time it did get me because it was just sitting there, and then like the whole thing, like, because it's like on a timer.
Yep, right.
That's what Five Nights at Freddy's is. Like they just running around and like, nah. I was like, the games was low key scary.
Right.
Like some of them games, like low key, got me a little bit. But they should have been worked on that movie a while ago. It's like they a little bit too late with that. It's like Slender Man. They was a little bit too late with that too.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, that shit a classic. That's a classic.
Jessica Rabbit is the goat.
Yes.
I couldn't believe they made her look like hella trash in the Animaniacs remake.
Yeah.
But I heard the show was great. It's just they dialed down her sex appeal.
Yeah.
You know how they are now and stuff.
Yeah, they gonna tone it back now.
They did that with a few shows. They did that with the Powerpuff Girls remake when they removed Miss Bellum like completely. Like that was wild.
So what? The Powerpuff Girls are what? They still got them as little girls.
Yeah. It's just they removed Miss Bellum, and it was like, this is stupid. Because Miss Bellum played a part with the mayor.
Why would you get rid of the eye candy?
Why would you get rid of the brains? Because the mayor was stupid. She normally gave everybody common sense. Like, she was like, just make it obvious. Like she was they pretty much looked at her because the mayor was an idiot. Like, no, you can't have that. I don't know what world they be living in. I have no idea. Like,
They don't be living. They just be trying to come up with the best thing they can, or they feel it's safe.
It's like the Velma shit. It's like the Velma shit. The basically the creator of the show basically put herself in as Velma. You can tell that she did that. Like she still feels a way about not being the fine popular girl in high school and stuff. You can tell from the show. Like,
Yeah,
so
trying to live vicariously through her.
yeah, you can tell by the dialogue that they say in the show and everything. It's like she still feels a way, like about I guess the popular girls that went back in high school.
Yeah, pretty much. That Donald Duck and Daffy Duck scene was my favorite. Oh yeah, yeah, because Donald just and Daffy just like yes, despicable. You could understand everything Daffy said. You can't understand shit Donald said.
That's right, Eddie. I killed your brother just like this.
It's like, damn, my brother got taken out by a weak ass nigga.
By a cartoon, nigga.
Man, I'll be mad as hell. Like, man, he sound like that. Damn, bro died like a chump. Shit.
I would want them to like bring that back, but I don't want them to
They
ruin
gonna
it.
mess it up, man.
I don't want them to ruin it. Like
That. They gonna do it, but I just don't want them to because they gonna mess it up.
they gonna have Jessica Rabbit looking like a matchstick. Like I ain't got time for that.
Cause you can't mess up that. You can't mess that up. But they gonna find a way to do it. They're like, we're gonna F it up today. Watch.
They did it with Lola Bunny.
Oh man, I heard about Lola Bunny. They said Lola Bunny was out there looking like Bug's little brother.
But they even did that before the Space Jam 2. They did that like back like when Cartoon Network had like a new Looney Tunes show.
Mm-hmm.
When they made it like low key like a reality show. Which is a cool concept.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if you saw my DM. They got him like, dog. She's not stopping, bro.
Yeah, I know. I
Zion
saw that shit.
Williamson, bro. She's not stopping.
She not stopping at all, dog. Like this bitch crazy.
I want to smack him upside the head for giving her 107,000.
Yeah, you gonna give her 107,000. I'm like, dog.
Like I looked at the checks. I looked at the bank account. Like 10,000 here, 20,000 here, 107,000. I'm like, no wonder she acting like this. She about to lose the money.
Yeah, her bag gone. Her bag is gone.
Yep.
Like I looked her up. Like I did my researches on the hub and everything. Trash. Like,
Right.
I was watching it. I was like, what? I'm like, Zion, come on, man. What are you talking about, bro? Like, I checked the OnlyFans price. OnlyFans price $24 for a month, 38 for like what, like 3 months,
They said she
or
only be
80 something
smashing
for
the
like
white
6
dudes.
months or something, huh?
They said she only be smashing the white dudes.
Oh, does she?
That's what they was saying, like on Twitter, when they was flaming under her comments, like her little videos and everything.
Yeah, today different because these ain't like real adult stars. Like adult stars, like you knew them from the DVDs and all that stuff. Like these new adult stars, they like I don't know everybody's OnlyFans, bro.
I mean, it ain't because anybody could make one.
I just don't get it. Why her? I looked at her body too on IG. I was like, what are we talking about? Like she looked ridiculous. Like,
It's probably just one of them days, you feel me, and lucked up.
Mm-hmm.
nah. And then Zion responded back. I'm like, oh my god, don't respond back, stupid. Like, why are you doing this? And then he low-key threatened her. I'm like,
He said he for real.
yes. I'm like, dude, what is he doing?
Like, Zion, what are you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, he said it just like that. I said, oh no. Like somebody take his phone.
Right. ASAP.
I get it. You mad? She been getting on your nerves for like the last 5 days. Like, bro. But I'm not about to get mad for her calling me a freak. Like, what are we talking about? I think the only well, that didn't get him mad. What really got him mad is when she talked about the Pelicans. That's what got him mad.
Mm-hmm.
But we all seen that coming. He was like, because I've been saying this. I'm like, he doesn't want to play for the Pelicans. It's like, dog, and you see what she says. I was like, confirm. Like, and then she tried to switch. She was like, hey, your team don't even like you. I was like, okay. I'm like, that might be true. Remember when he said that he wasn't like in the right state to play for the play-in tournament? Like he wasn't in the right state of playing or whatever to play for the play-in tournament or whatever to get in the playoffs. He was like, at the same time, she was saying that he was trying to fly her in.
Oh, that was around the same time.
Yeah, I was like, wow. I was like, okay, yeah, now she crossing the line, bro. She bringing like NBA shit into this.
Yeah,
like that's when I was start responding. Like, hold on. Like,
niggas, I remember everybody was confused around that time too.
But I knew it. I was like, he doesn't want to play for the Pelicans, and he's not trying to like hurt himself again and playing for these bastards. Like, dog. Hopefully, this can get him out. Like, dog, like just trade him, bro. Now's the time. Like, just trade him. Now you can trade him. Like, come on.
I'd have traded Zion a year or two ago. I stick by it.
Yeah, we already got that extension money. Yeah, they get that extension money now.
They wasn't gonna trade him back then because like they were losing money, and then they was gonna like go under after the AD stuff, like after AD leaving. So they had to keep Zion there. Zion should have never been there in the first place. Right. He should have been on our team. We wouldn't have had this problem. Like,
what, the Knicks?
Yeah, we wouldn't have had this problem because he would have got what he wanted.
I mean, when the Pelicans had their first pick, though,
I felt like they screwed her. They screwed the hell out of us. They screwed the hell out of us with that.
Y'all will bounce back.
We okay. I'm just saying.
I just hope we trade one of our picks in the first round. And try
that's next week, ain't it? Yeah, that's next week, ain't it?
Yeah, try to get a veteran because all we need is a veteran. We got the talent. We just need a veteran.
Yeah, I've seen videos on people talking about the 2019 draft because it ain't looking too good for anybody who came out of that draft. Zion always getting injured, then the stuff with the girl, baby mom, John Moran and his issues. RJ Barrett's trash. What else?
You can really say
Jordan Poole got slapped. It's like, yo, 2019.
Poole came out in 2019.
Yes, I was about to say too. I didn't know Poole was in that draft.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I found that out today. I was like, wait, he's in the 2019 draft?
That's
Let me see, because I think
that is crazy.
The only survivor I could see making it through is John Moran. He just gotta and he gotta stop with that lie. That lie was crazy too. That lie was crazy too with the lawyers, bro. That was wild. It was a toy gun. Like, stop it, bro.
Oh yeah, we said it was a toy gun. Yeah, I knew. Nigga, I almost dropped my damn fork, nigga.
That was good cap though. Good cap.
That was a great cap.
Nice
That
cap.
was a
Nice
great
try cap.
cap.
Nice try cap though.
That was a great cap.
I heard that he unfollowed the dude that he was in the car with a few weeks ago.
Who did?
John Moran. I heard he unfollowed the dude that got banned from the Grizzlies arena. Who was in the car with Ja
Oh
when he
yeah,
put
his
up the
best
strap
friend.
on him. Well, you could be the sole survivor in it. If Zion knows how to get it together, I just think he just doesn't want to be there, so he's not like trying to play. So it's like you better do what Donovan Mitchell apparently is trying to do, force his way out. I think Sharon Sharanya was talking about that Donovan Mitchell trying to force his way out to go to the Knicks. And you don't want to spend like two more years in Cleveland. Yeah, I'll be glad to give you R.J. Barrett.
But they'll trade him to Cleveland.
Like apparently, like the rumor that's been going on for the last few days that I think it was Sharon Sharanya that like broke the story. Like Donovan Mitchell is trying to like get out of Cleveland now. Like he's not trying to wait 2 years until like his free agency.
So his destination always been the Knicks.
Uh-huh.
So he trying to take the Kawhi route, just do a little layover real quick.
Like he had no choice but to go to Cleveland because of Danny Ainge. So he had no choice.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think apparently his pops works for the Knicks. I didn't know that. I thought he worked for the Mets. I thought he worked for the Mets, unless he worked at both. Unless he works at the Mets and the Knicks.
But he still got to come through in the playoffs, though.
Who?
He can work.
Mitchell.
He can work. He
Yeah.
can play the 2 for us. He can work. He just got to play with the ball. I trust him way more than RJ. I'm done with RJ, bro. I try to give him a chance twice. Like, once you hitting layup, once you doing air ball layups, I'm done, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? And I'm not paying Jaylen Brown $300 million for 5 years. You out of your goddamn mind. Like,
Oh, yeah, he is in line.
yeah, go to Houston, bro. Because I'm not waiting. Hell no. You with your 7 turnovers in the playoffs. Hell no, bro. No. Like, and I don't want Joel Embiid. I really don't. Go to Miami, bro. Like, you're too injury prone.
He gonna make y'all pay super slow if he go up there.
Exactly. I want Giannis. That's who I want. Giannis ain't gonna stay there forever. I don't see him re-signing with Milwaukee in 2 years.
Nah, he won't. Mm-mm.
I don't see him staying. There's nobody that wants to go there, so he's gonna have to leave and go to them. So it's like, no, like, go to whoever. And he will fit perfectly with Jalen Brunson. He will fit perfectly. Other than that, there's gonna be a lot of other free agency room. I think Chris Paul going to the Lakers.
We need to go home. That's what he need to do. That nigga.
I just don't get why they're gonna keep him and D'Angelo. It doesn't make any sense. Like,
That's 2 people playing the same position. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
it's like you're gonna who you gonna start? I don't think Chris Paul coming off the bench.
Nah, you know they ain't gonna allow him to come off the bench. But he gonna be hurt anyway. As I said, he just need to go home. Like, bro,
You gonna have two old niggas on the.
Yeah.
You gonna have LeBron and Chris Paul. Like that's gonna be a slow team, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be straight half court game. Yeah, that nigga just need to go home, bro. Just go ahead and send them retirement papers in.
I don't think he's retiring. I think he gonna retire when LeBron retires. It's either that or 1 year before LeBron.
He ain't getting no ring, no. He going to kiss that goodbye.
He gonna try, so he better go to like the Lakers is pretty much his best chance if they. I don't want him to come over to like. I don't think he's going to the Eastern Conference at all. It's like who's he playing for? It's like
Niggas, everybody locked down at their point guard position over in the East.
so yeah, Lakers is the only option. It's like that's the only option I see is the Lakers.
He'll be there until the trade deadline.
No, I think he's done. I think he'll just be. He'll get the veteran minimum. He'll get the veteran minimum. And that's pretty much it. I think Chris Paul's older than LeBron, right? Is Chris Paul older than LeBron? I think he is.
How many years he did at Wake Forest? What?
Did he do all four? Or did he do two?
I thought it was either 3 or 4. I think he was
I think he came into the league in
07.
05, right?
Okay, I thought it was those. Well, hold on.
No, I think Chris Paul. Yeah, no, I think Chris Paul came into the league in like 06. I think 06. LeBron came in 03, but LeBron came out of high school, so he was 18, I think, when he got, or 18 or 19 when he got in the league.
Because he got Rookie of the Year, Chris Paul, too, I think.
I think Chris Paul was like 20 when he came into the league.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's 06.
Cause I think he just got there when they became the New Orleans Hornets. I don't know, I forget. I think Chris Paul got like 1 year over him. I think he's 39.
He just turned 38 May the 6th.
Okay, May the 6th. What, this past May?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I just Googled it real quick.
Okay, so LeBron is older than him by a few months.
Yeah, because he was in the 05 draft. So if he won Rookie of the Year 06, he was in the 2005 draft.
Okay, yeah. LeBron's older than him by a few months. I don't think he's retiring until LeBron retires. If he doesn't get injured again.
That's what I'm saying. But we know we're going to get injured. That's inevitable. Right?
Even if he goes to the Lakers, they're still not winning shit.
Yeah, that team going to be way too slow.
Phoenix going to figure it out. So, Mavericks going to figure it out too. Yeah. Golden State, I think they're done. I think they're done, bro.
And then the Kings is on the rise too right now.
Yeah. Golden State, I said they were done last year, but so yeah. I mean, if they want Draymond Green, he's available.
And they still got to deal with Denver, so yeah, it's gonna be slow for them.
Bro, I want that series to end. Just end it already, please, bro. So I could turn off my YouTube TV and not meet the payment, the next month payment billing cycle.
Yeah, they play tonight. I still
Right.
think it's gonna be Nuggets in 6. I'm gonna stay by what I predicted.
I said the same thing, but I just want this to end tomorrow. Like
Bro,
just
I
end
know what you're
this,
saying.
bro.
Yeah,
Just
from the
take
way
him to
the
the just take him to the back like old Yeller.
yeah,
Like,
like the
bro.
way these last 2 games. Like, yeah, just go ahead and finish them.
I said this shit was over in game 3.
That's what I was saying. The way these
It's
last
like,
2 games, man, I was like, man. I was like, yeah, I want. I
I've been
still.
I've been seeing all the videos of mofo saying like I know one dude went off the hinges like this is the most boring finals ever. I was like I don't think it's the most boring ever. Like, but it is boring. It is because these games ain't even close. It's just like blowouts. Like it's like
Yeah,
what are we talking about? It's the number one seed whooping on the 8 seed. It's like okay.
yeah, this Miami just can't hang with them. That's the main thing.
Some people keep saying Celtics should have been here. It would have been better. I'm like, no,
No,
that would have been
yeah, no.
trash too. Like that would have been trash too. Like stop.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
I
I was
don't
thinking.
want. I didn't want neither in the finals. I wanted Phoenix in the finals. I would have took Phoenix versus 76ers. I would have took that all day.
I mean, mm,
Either that or this is like an underdog finals, like Knicks versus Kings. That would have been like at least interesting. It would have been way better than Denver versus Miami.
yeah, I'm really trying to think. Who did I predict this? Damn.
I think I said 76ers versus Lakers, but I was hoping for Phoenix versus Sixers.
Damn. Who did I have? I'm trying to. I think. I think I had Bucks and Grizzlies. That's who I had. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Bucks and Grizzlies.
I had Nets and Grizzlies in the beginning of the season until all that BS happened.
Oh yeah, before they had left. Yeah.
But then I changed it to Phoenix versus the Sixers. But I was like, nah, they probably gonna push the Lakers. So
Yep, I remember that's exactly who it was. Yep, I had Bucks and Grizzlies.
like the best series was Miami versus Milwaukee. That's what I'm saying. After that, Miami was on cruise control.
Because
Like
they
Miami didn't play that good in any of the series, other than the first series they had. Like,
yeah, because that first series, that's when he went for down there 60.
yeah, that was the one when he was killing the Bucks.
Yeah, see, that's the game. Yeah, that's when he went for like 56. Yeah, that was it after that though. Yeah, they've been playing.
That's what I was like. I didn't know what I was like. I don't know what Outlaw was reading. I still don't know. Like 11 million. There ain't no way in hell this series of 11 million views.
With the viewership,
Yeah, I was like, that don't even sound right.
yeah, nah, that don't.
I was like, what is he reading? I was like, I can't sit here and pretend I like this final. I'm not about to do that. Because this shit is not good. This shit has been blowouts.
Yeah, I mean, if Miami could just, if they could just put up a fight, damn near, like they
Yeah,
can't
like
put up a fight.
yeah, like I heard more about free agency than this finals.
Nah,
I
yeah,
only
that
hear
is
about the
true.
finals for like 5 minutes. I only hear about that shit for like 5 minutes, and then they go right to free agency.
And then the NFL off season.
Oh yeah, that too, and the NFL off season. Like people ready this shit to end. Like just end this, please. I do not want to see the game 6 anymore, bro. I'm done. Like just end this, bro.
Yeah, you're right though. There's been a draft. You have free agency, and then NFL off season.
We'll run this back. Because I know a lot of crazy stuff is going to happen in the off season for the NBA. So we're going to run this back. I think a lot of things are going to change.
Yeah, I just don't see how it's gonna be weird when they do that little end season tournament shit.
Oh, you're talking about this little mini Team USA stuff? No,
Whatever it is, I'm like, man, that shit about to mess the whole game up.
they ain't gonna play hard. Or they're gonna treat that shit like the All Star weekend.
That's all I was about to say. Like, then you feel me? Might as well not even have no little All-Star little weekend there.
They'll
Like,
probably play a little bit harder if it's like in a street ball tournament, like outside or inside. Like they still remember the shit from like on NBA TV with the with LeBron. I think it was like in Paris or something. I forget what it was at. I think it was Paris. Like, and it was just like playing around and stuff like that. But they'll do like highlight stuff. Like that's how it's gonna be. Like it's gonna be just like that. I don't know. NBA tripping, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they just flat out tripping. Like, bro, y'all watering down the game too much.
Like just do the same tournaments y'all been doing. Like what is it called? I don't know. I forget the name. It's like the Paris tournament. I think it's called EVA or something. Like do what y'all been doing. Like I know they do tournaments in the summer. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, trying to
Like
make
who wants to play basketball at the end of the finals? Like why? For what?
right. Motherfuckers ready to go on vacation. That's all they trying to do. Go straight on vacation.
Y'all wouldn't
Yeah,
have this problem if you let mofos just play basketball and not try to rig the games.
yeah. Put your hands in it. Yeah, you can't keep trying to put your hands
Like
in it.
Scott Foster can't save this finals. And they tried. They tried to foul out Jokic.
Yeah, because he had. That's when I knew it was really. I'm like, bro, they couldn't even cut the lead down while Jokic was on the bench. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's over for the Heat. Like, that man had like 5 fouls, with like 7, 8 minutes to go, or something like that. I'm like, bro,
They couldn't even foul him out.
yeah, like I can't even get him out of there.
That's what I knew. I was like, this is over with.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
said
no,
the same
like,
thing too. I'm like, as soon as he came back in, I'm like, bro, just get the last foul on him. They couldn't.
I mean, like I get it. I mean, I get it. The agenda, the international agenda, I understand. But this is y'all fault for getting your ass kicked. Like, no,
Yep.
like yeah, we would like an American player to win the finals and shit, but it is what it is. Denver's just better than y'all.
Go ahead and give it to that Serbia boy.
Aaron Gordon about to get a ring. That's crazy.
Yeah, he had to take a long way to get it.
DeAndre Jordan about to get a ring.
Yep, he is on the team.
Caldwell Pope. No, didn't Caldwell Pope get a ring?
Yeah, he got that bubble ring.
Yeah. Joker. Uh, Jamal Murray. That's crazy.
Yeah, Bruce Brown about to get the ring.
Michael Porter.
Yep, Michael Porter about to get it. Like,
I always wanted Melo to be the guy to get it for them.
man,
It is what it is.
yeah.
I'm still upset the way he went out retirement like that. I'm still upset by that. You could have got Carmelo for a reserve.
There ain't nobody. I like it. Everybody kept saying that. Like, man, it's always a team that needs somebody.
That shit pissed me off because they knew, and I still think the actual reason is because he had the same amount of points as LeBron. I think that's the reason. Like,
Yeah, I remember I see no video then. I never even thought about that shit. I was like, damn, that's an interesting ass point. I never even thought about. That would never cross my mind.
with him being out for 2 years like that, that put him way behind LeBron.
But it's true though, because I'm like, damn, he is like top 10 in NBA scoring.
Mm-hmm. true.
He could score the ball way better than LeBron can, so he would have been able to eat that up real quick. All them spaces in between.
It's like he would have won the scoring title, but at the end of the day, LeBron would have got it. Like after retirement, because I think Melo would have retired before LeBron. So, like if LeBron, I mean, if Carmelo was still in the league, he would have got the scoring title for like a year.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, then Brown would have broke it
Yeah, and
all up.
then LeBron would have probably like passed him like
Yeah,
later on, like in like the next season.
I see. Yeah, like he was just broke it the following year.
If he would be retiring now, Melo would have been having it, and then as soon as Melo retired now, then LeBron would have got it like in the first like few games next season.
That would have hurt the NBA because they would have been like they golden child. They ain't get it first. Like they would have
I
been
mean,
pissed
at the end of
at
the
that.
day, do it really matter? If you beat Melo shit, you still number one.
Right.
I don't get it. NBA be tripping.
That's what I'm saying.
You go.
They would have rained on a parade. Like now we got to go through this whole ceremony again.
Shit, Carmelo could have got it like back in '04. Like, if he didn't get injured.
That's true. Do the Knicks really need Mitchell?
Yes, I will trade RJ so fast, nigga, that his head will spin. Like, look, I'm done. I gave up on RJ. After I saw those air balls, I should say, I don't know, man. And then he talk about some don't criticize him. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, no, you about to get your ass cooked now after saying that dumb shit. Like, Mitchell could play off the ball. I'm completely fine with that. So it's not he ain't gonna be ball dominant, not with Brunson there. So he ain't got to do everything.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
And we also looking to trade Mitchell Robinson too. I forgot who was it for.
You know that's Outlaw homeboy.
I forgot his name. Who we trading him for? I gotta look it up. He's still capping for Mitchell Robinson. I'll be like, bro, can you stop?
Right. Right.
What is his name? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It is man. Miles Turner, which I'd be completely fine with that. Like all he do is he's like a one-stop shot. Like Mitchell Robinson, just one-stop, like dunk, rebound, like that's it. Like he ain't move around. He's just under the rim. Like no, we need somebody that can know how to move around underneath the rim. So Miles Turner can definitely work.
Yeah, that is true. But they talking about Harden as he trying to figure out if he gonna go back to Houston or stay in Philly. I'm like, that man finna stay in Philly.
That man about to stay right in.
No, did you hear the cap about Phoenix though? Like that's what it's like. Why they keep bringing up Phoenix?
Right.
Oh, you trying to go out there?
I'm like, when did he say this?
They trying to take the Nets to the
They
West
trying to
Coast.
say he ain't trying to be in Philly. I'm like, how, like, what? Like, hold on, man. What's going? Like, we'll see what he's thinking. We'll see because he's gonna say something.
So they still got Daryl Morey there. He ain't about to leave.
He about to get $200 million 4 years. Like, why would he leave? Houston ain't paying him that.
Yeah, like I said, Daryl Morey gonna let him run it basically.
No, he gonna have the team to himself.
Right.
Embiid is gone. That's happening. He's out. So he's either going to New York or Miami. I hope you go to Miami, please. Like,
Yeah, Pat Riley gonna be on Embiid ass down there in Miami.
now after Bam's performance, there might be a little bit of recency bias where they might keep Bam. So unless they trade him anyway, because they're gonna have to give Philly Bam, bro.
Oh yeah, that'd
I
be the
don't
only
see.
way. That'd be the only way they gonna be able to get him down there.
So Tyler Hero, bye bye. Duncan Robinson, goodbye. Bam, out of here. You might get Vincent too. Who
That's what I'm about to
knows?
say. Yeah, Johnson might be gone too.
Caleb Martin might be somewhere in the cut with that trade. Who knows?
Mhm.
It'd be teetering. Yeah, it'd be teetering with him.
Same thing with Cody Zeller. He might be up there too. So it's like, 'cause I forget how much MB gets paid, but I know he gets paid a lot.
Y'all know what his contract is either.
They're gonna have to make space.
And you get rid of Cal
And I think they're
Riley.
gonna get
Ooh,
after just getting throttled by Denver, like they're gonna have to do something. Like, come on. Like,
because you clearly outmatched.
Mhm.
MB can work with Jimmy Butler. We've seen it. So it's like you better make the call. Like,
Yeah, that is true. But I'm
Draymond Green don't know where he going. I have no idea.
shit. Draymond, he going to the house, nigga, and see LeBron.
Man,
So Chris Paul and Draymond Green going to the Lakers.
Oh
both
man, that shit sounds so trash. But yeah, it looked like they are going.
Chris Paul finally get. He been trying to get to LA since Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he's had to play for them Clippers instead.
Draymond, they're gonna pick Clay over Dre. Like, come on, let's keep it real. Like, they're gonna pick him over Dre.
Yeah,
So
they definitely are. That
Yep.
team gonna be so slow though.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they're gonna be old and slow, but they still gonna push these motherfuckers.
Yep.
They still gonna have Hachimura and Austin Reeves. They're getting rid of Beasley. I heard. I heard they're gonna trade him.
Mm-hmm.
So I
But
guess
yeah,
y'all could do something with Reeves and Hachimura still there.
Reeves, white boy, so trash. But yeah, Kyrie in Houston. No, Kyrie staying in Dallas. They gonna sign him back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Strong, maybe. Like he might stay, but then the whole swerve might happen with Phoenix. That like for the Aiden trade. Like I just don't see him staying in Dallas like
I
that.
don't know who
Like
out there. Who coaching Phoenix now?
Jason Kidd.
I'm talking about
Oh
the.
no, Phoenix. Oh, Vogue. The dude from
That's
Orlando,
right.
from the
Yeah, yeah,
Lakers.
yeah.
Vogue.
They did. Yeah,
Vogel.
they did get Frank Vogel.
Yeah. Who got? And who did they get in Philly again?
Nick Nurse.
Wow.
Hold on. Yeah, he went. Nick Nurse went there, and then I think.
What's the name? Went to Detroit. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. He went out there to Detroit.
Monte. And who did the Bucks get?
So they had somebody come up from within the organization, I believe.
Is it Sam Cassell?
Nah, somebody last name like Griffin. Like, yeah, Adrian Griffin. I think he was already with him, I believe. I don't know that much about him, really.
Man, I wish we would have jumped on the firing coach train.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
don't want this for another year.
y'all stuck with Thibodeau.
I wanted Emmanuel Doga. I wish he would have held on for like one more year, like well, a couple more months until the summer. Like we would have got Emmanuel Doga.
Mm, yeah.
Like my fear of paranoia is kicking in where we fire tens, we get Doc Rivers or something like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot Doc. Yeah, Doc Rivers is
I
in the
don't want to hear
league.
that bullshit. Oh, he used to play for. I don't care who he played for. Do not do that dumb shit.
Yep, Doc is in the win.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't need none of that. No. And I don't know who our new GM gonna be either. But Scott Perry stepped down. We could have Leon Rose take over, but if he don't want to do the paperwork, then we might get homeboy from Golden State.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? The GM for Golden State? I forgot his name.
Oh, Bob Myers, aka
Yeah,
NBA
yeah,
shit.
that's what we might get. It
Ain't
just
shit.
looked very suspect when Bob Myers stepped down. Scott Perry steps down the same day. Like,
Yeah, they already got the position filled there.
yeah, I think they waiting. I think they waiting to announce it after the finals. And his reasons is weird too. He just doesn't want to be there. But he'll make up excuses using Draymond and the whole Clay thing.
Mm.
You don't want to pick between the two to pick which one, so he stepped. Oh, that sounds bullshit. I think he got a job somewhere, and he just doesn't want to be in Golden State because he knows it's over. He knows it's over. Oh yeah, then you got John Moran too, because I know he ain't gonna be on the Grizzlies. So where he going?
Yeah, we ain't gonna see that man till after the All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard it's 30 games, right? That's the rumor, 30.
Oh no, I'd have taken a guess. Like, all right, you probably gonna see him after the.
At least it's 30 and not a year, because that year shit with Woes put out there, I was like, dog, that's OD. Like,
no, they not finna do that. No, they make too much money off.
That's what I was just about to say. They gonna lose a boatload of money if he out.
That's why Nike ain't dropping me. Nike suspended him, but did Nike drop him?
Not that they just ain't putting out his stuff right now.
Nike is like, they athletic line is trash right now.
Yep.
So all that stuff Shannon was saying, or whoever else was saying on ESPN, I ain't let my kid wear John Morant. You wasn't gonna wear shit anyway. Shut up.
Right. Yeah. You saw Will Bond, old buck dancing ass. I made my son not get the shoes because who Ja is. I'm like, man, get out of here.
He said that. What?
Yeah.
But that sounds like something Will Bonner say though.
Number one, how old is your son? Will Bond's quite old, bro.
Exactly.
He gonna buy whatever the hell he want to buy. Stop it.
I mean, I can't even watch what's that shit that he be on. Pardon the interruption. Like, as soon as that, like, I
don't pay him no attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I'll be like, I don't really know too much about it. I know he buck dance a lot, but I don't really pay attention to him like that.
Yeah, when Pardon the interruption used to come on, I'm changing this shit.
Oh, speaking of buck dance, you see Stephen A. talk about Paul Pierce today?
No, did y'all see the actual video though?
I saw it.
Because I was just on YouTube and I was just having to type in, I forgot, but that shit popped up live. Man, when I tell you my stomach was hurting from laughing so
Paul
hard.
Pierce was drunk. Kevin Garnett tried to stop him.
KG looked like, man,
crazy.
About to get me fired.
Yeah, I think ESPN fired him or put him under investigation or whatever they said.
I swear, KG had that look like, bro, you about to get me fired, bro. You gotta chill.
Like, we're live. Yeah,
he
we're
didn't believe it until they showed him on
Did he like knock him on the shoulder?
He didn't believe him until they showed him on the phone. Like, oh, we are live.
That nigga started talking about some girl that he got offline. I was like, what is happening? This shit is stupid, yo. I was like, here we go again. It's just like the house. But the house thing, that was unjust. That was unjustly, though. Like, because he was at his house.
Right, yeah. But I was
This,
crying.
this, I be like, I mean, I can't really argue against, like, if they do fire him, like, because he's working. So it's like,
Oh, I'm like, yeah. I know them niggas was wilding back in the
so
day.
I think he said, I was like, no, that cigar at me, I'll slap the
Yeah,
shit out of
yeah,
you. I was
dude
like,
for a
dog,
light
this
asked
shit
for
is
a
crazy.
lighter. That's what it was. He asked for a lighter. And dude threw it at him like, so like, man, I'll smack you. Like,
Oh, like,
KD
oh,
tapping like, hey, bro,
God.
chill,
Yo,
chill.
Kevin Garnett, oh, that nigga had me crying. We're alive.
KD kept telling me, like, I think he pointed to the screen like, I'm watching the game, man. I'm trying to watch
Yeah,
the
I heard Stephen A. going crazy. This is Disney and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, then Paul was on one. I was like, oh yeah, Vegas got the best of him that night.
Yeah, a lot of funny shit happened. I heard Floyd fought John Gotti the third. I'm like, I know they ain't talking about John Gotti. Like,
Yeah, they was just fighting. They said they was just out there fighting in the ring.
that shit was crazy. I was looking at the clip. I said, what the hell
Yeah,
just
then they
happened?
said they was banging outside the ring too. Like,
When they said John Gotti the third, I'm like, I know they ain't talking about like John Gotti the gangster. Like
yeah,
I was
Floyd,
like, this is crazy.
he just getting them easy checks now. Like,
Floyd was still whooping his ass.
yeah, so he just taking it easy.
Then the whole gang just come into the ring. I'm like, what is happening? Like, yo,
Royal Rumble match.
this is crazy. This is
Yeah,
insane.
I just seen. I thought, man, they was out there fooling at the Floyd fight.
Man, was that the crap where I saw Blueface and his girl like rapping at that shit? I was like, what? I'm like, Floyd, why?
I ain't seen
That
none of
was
that.
horrible. I saw a clip of that like a couple hours ago. I was like, this is horrible. Like,
Yeah, I ain't seen none of that.
they sound like they were strung out.
Probably so.
I was like, this is horrible. Floyd, what are you doing?
Then they said the what's the name shorty, she got whooped on. Get a Jocelyn Hernandez chick
Huh? What was this?
at the fight. Like they said, it was like in the back. Like
Wait, where was this at?
I don't even know where the fight at. But yep, I seen that on Twitter too. They said she got into a fight with some people. Like
Jocelyn lost with her managed ass?
I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell who's who because you know how women be fighting and shit. You know what I mean?
Jocelyn type diesel, bro.
You know everybody had an official video about it tomorrow.
Oh, this is insanity.
That's why I said, like, man, they out there fooling at the Floyd fight.
Oh, is Shaq doing it again? Shaq up to no good again.
Oh, what do you do?
Messing around with PJ Washington's baby mom.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about that shit yesterday.
Nah, and then again, he spotted another chick DM. Look, there was a one chick that went viral. I guess she's too good looking to work at Home Depot or something.
Oh, yeah. I seen that.
And I seen Shaq sliding DMs. I'm like, what? Well, what is happening, yo?
Niggas going for the gusto now.
Don't pay attention to those people. And then he misspelled people because he missed the E at the end. Like, it's like,
Yeah, the niggas going for the
I was
gusto
like,
now.
somebody said in the comments, once he misspelled people, you know what he was up to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay attention to those people. They'll try to bring you down and make you go crazy and all this. I was like, dog, Shaq. Man, Shaq's still out here balling. He been retired.
Mm-hmm. You talking about Shaq with Renner?
No, it was another girl today. He was sliding another. It was like a girl that went viral. I guess she looks too good to work at Home Depot,
Right.
and she went viral for that.
Because you look good to work at Home Depot.
Yeah,
You see like one of them
I
little
think it was
selfie
like
little mirror
her
pictures. That's
first
all she
9. I
did.
think it was like I might be wrong, but I think it was like her first 9 to 5 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And people were saying like, "Dog, you look too good to work for Home Depot."
Yeah, okay.
Expect the hood like be doing the OnlyFans, be a millionaire and shit.
Yeah, okay.
And then that's when you see Shaq just slide into the D because it was like 3 videos on her.
Wow.
First video was on that, but then the second video was Shaq. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, dog, I don't know how Shaq, like, come on, man. Like, Shaq
They
came
guys
out of nowhere.
that
That was
trying to
crazy.
slide in the DM and get put out there. That's crazy.
Nah, but Shaq stay getting caught though.
He do.
Shaq don't care. Shaq will go on somebody IG live and just straight up hop. He did it with Meg. I remember when he
That's
did it
what I
with
was
Meg Thee
saying. He did
Stallion,
it.
bro.
Yep, he did it with Meg and got caught. Like,
He didn't even get caught. He just said it in the chat, in the live chat. But Meg did with some soccer player or something. So from Rock, that's signed by Rock Nation or whatever.
No.
I
yeah,
forgot his name,
yeah.
dark skin dude.
It starts with a
I
K. I
think
don't know
I
how to
think he's like the
pronounce it.
richest soccer player in the league or something.
I know it starts with a K. I just don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know. All them niggas look the same.
Like Shaq is hilarious, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He funny as hell.
Yeah. Walking with Renner ass, boy. He had Renner, boy. Like they were walking and shit. He had her hand tight in the mud.
I'm like, dog. Like, look how little she is to you, bro.
Don't
It
save
was
her.
so crazy.
You
Just
don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
I'm like,
She
you
don't
like them
want to
little
be
joints, bro.
saved. I want to be saved.
Man, Shaq don't care, bro. Shaq don't care. Y'all be
Yeah,
calling him a trick all day. He don't care.
oh
I'll
yeah.
say
Oh,
this: Shaq
trust
ain't
me.
no
Listen,
Zion. Shaq ain't no
listen,
Zion. Like,
listen.
That's what he probably thinking too. Like, shit, I'm doing
Listen.
better
That
than some of
nigga.
these
That
young
nigga
boys
is
out here.
king. He is king trick. He don't care.
dog, Shaq ain't getting these joints pregnant. Shaq know how to move. Like
Yeah.
that's why I was like, I ain't worried about Shaq. Cause Shaq ain't like
That's
no.
why I told y'all though. Zion ain't never get no action like this, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
his first piece.
beautiful.
He ain't
Yeah,
never
it's
used to
his
get no
first piece
action
of
like
good pussy,
this.
probably. Like,
Right.
Hey, hey,
Right.
I
beautiful.
can't say
Like, oh my god. Like, I
Yeah.
was just like, I'm thinking like 4 years in the game, like
right.
you'll be okay. Like
No, but
Nah,
you gotta think though. That's
he's
what I've been
still the
saying
same weight
too.
from the
yeah,
first
but you
girl.
got, but you got to understand a lot of these athletes, dog.
Bruh,
They ain't
ain't got
raised
nothing.
like
You gotta
that.
think. All they did is play basketball year
Right.
round. That's all they did till
There's
they
only
got to
like
the
exceptions to
NBA.
the rule, like where there's like players that actually got busy during high school, but that ain't everybody. Like
Yeah,
today's
that's
like
everybody.
more of
Right.
like the lane now. Well, it's more the ones that don't have any game. Like now, there's more of them than the others
I
today.
mean, but it's always been like that.
Yeah.
Like,
But it was
like
nowhere near this bad. Nowhere near it. We
I
didn't
guess.
hear about players getting exposed like this, like that. Not in the way, and it just looked bad when he responded back. Why are you doing this?
I
And
mean, that's
almost
all I think
threatening
it
the
is.
girl. I'm
He
like,
just
Lord in heaven, man, what are you doing, bro?
he ain't got no taste of life yet, really. Like how this shit actually go.
Like, I can't think of no NBA player from the 90s or 2000s was like this bad. There probably was some bad ones, but it wasn't like nowhere near to the level of today.
You gotta think too, social media wasn't out either really back then either.
I just can't picture like Dennis Rodman, Jordan. Shit, even Pippen wasn't this bad. Like, dog, what we talking? Even Pippen wasn't this bad.
Yeah.
Pippen messed up, but he wasn't this bad though.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
I mean, there's only one guy where I feel like I would have suspicion of like just being simpish, and that was Tim Duncan. That's the only guy I can think of where I have my suspicions that he might be Zion back in the day. Tell you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chris Paul, I could see him being the dirty Macker. I don't know why. I could just see him being the dirty Macker.
Yeah, he do got that dirty Mac look though. I'm still weak when Kanye posted a picture of him.
Oh, you stupid.
Oh yeah, that was crazy because that just came out of nowhere. I was like,
He said that when he said it's the person who was.
no, if I was Chris Paul, I'd have been just like, what the hell just happened? I'll be waking up like, huh? Why am I trending? What the hell I do?
Because of Kanye.
Dog, I would have been blown on Kanye's phone. Like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Like, but it was funny though, because Kanye has no chill. That's what makes it funny. Like, he has no chill.
He put the actual picture. That's what made it funny on the post.
Oh, but then I was watching a video earlier today, like when he was talking about the Zion stuff. They brought in like other people that got the same issues, just not as bad as Zion. Like PJ Washington.
Oh yeah, baby mamas and side chicks. That's always that's gonna be a part of it.
I know they try to put Jaylen Brown in it.
See who you talking about? Nightwing.
Yeah. Who else?
Tim Drake. Excuse me.
Oh, LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball was in it.
I don't even know
Lonzo too. I think Lonzo's in it too. And LiAngelo. But he don't count. He in the league. But yeah. I think LiAngelo got a chick pregnant that's like way older than him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I give props to James Harden. James Harden ain't that shit's pregnant. He just messes with a lot of them, but he don't get them pregnant and shit. So I give James Harden his props. So. I'm just waiting for her to tweet again. I'm just waiting for her to tweet about Zion again because this shit been crazy.
Right. Uh-oh, Detroit T.
What up, dog?
T. What's up,
dog?
Shit, I saw that. I saw that Transformers and shit.
How you like it?
Shit, it's fire. It's the best one to me so far.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow with Fast X.
Yeah, I thought it was the best one. And you know the characters were straight. The humans. It had a good little heartful moment in it. You know, storyline was straight. They didn't do way too much. It was just right. But the animal Transformers, they killed that bitch. They killed that shit.
Oh, the Maximals.
The Maximals, they killed that shit.
Wait,
dog, that nigga, dog, that shit is clean, dog. Where they running and fighting all that dude, like right at the beginning, that boy came out and said the Maximals, maximize, dog. Them niggas transform. I said, oh, it's finna go down, nigga. That nigga was running with, he was doing he was in his gorilla form. The other one was a cheetah and all that shit. The rhino. That nigga said maximize. Them niggas turned into the humanoid robots and they start whooping ass, dog. That shit crazy.
Nice. So has everybody seen it?
I'm gonna see it Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see it. I'm thinking, do I want to watch it tomorrow? Because I'm trying to double
it
feature.
is a crossover thing.
That's
Like,
what I
yeah.
want. I want to know what this crossover is.
I don't even want to know. I have a feeling I know what it
heard
is, and
about
I'm
it. I
just
don't-
like, no.
I
I
mean,
don't
do
know
you
what it
want to hear it or not?
I
I'll
do.
wait. I'll wait.
Okay,
I
you'll wait.
already feel like I had the feeling because when I was like, when Mofo said the rumors are true, I said, oh God.
Okay. Oh well, yeah. The rumor stuff is correct. I mean,
I just heard it's a
yeah.
crossover. They didn't say what it. I just heard.
Yeah, I haven't heard what exactly the crossover is. I'm like Phil.
I only had two choices in the back of my head. It was two.
I was thinking G.I. Joe. They gonna find
it was either G.I. Joe or Fast and the Furious. Which one? That was what I was like.
I didn't
You're
even
right.
think
You're
about
right.
Fast
You're
and
right.
Furious.
You're right about one out of them two.
Okay.
I didn't even think
Please,
about
God.
Fast and the Furious. That's probably what it is too.
You said what, T?
It's probably fast. I didn't even think about the Fast and the
Man, if
Furious.
it's Fast and the Furious,
It's
I'm
gotta
just gonna
be.
be confused
Well,
and lost.
just wait. Just wait.
I
You'll
swear to God.
see. You'll see
Yeah.
what it's tied into. Like
That's
if
why
you
I'm
grew
prepared
up,
for it.
You
That's
gonna
why
have this
I'm
nigga
gonna watch
Vin Diesel
Fast X
controlling
first, and then I'm
Optimus
gonna watch
Prime and
Transformers
shit.
second.
Like,
When I go to
bro, it's like okay, but look, y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. When y'all see it, y'all be like bet. But I just don't know how they're going to do it because of like how poorly they've done that franchise. You know, this franchise was dead in the water until they dropped this movie. It was dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like I haven't seen one since like the second one. I was done after I seen after they had the two Coonan robots in there and shit.
Fallen.
that one was trash, man.
Revenge of the Fallen was garbage.
I don't even remember.
That one
The
was
Dark
like I said,
Moon, the
that's
third
my
movie, The
favorite
Dark
one.
Moon, was way leaps and bounds better than two. Like,
Oh yeah, way better.
Three
Yeah,
was always my
but
favorite.
then they digressed again with four. I think four is like the worst in the franchise.
Once they put Mark Wahlberg in, that's when I was like, yeah, it's over.
I still never watched 5. I still never watched Transformers 5, so I don't know.
Oh, you ain't missing nothing, bro.
I heard they had the fake Unicron in that. That's the one I heard. The fake Unicron in 5. Like it was Unicron, but it wasn't Unicron. So now they're doing Unicron the right way this time.
Yeah.
So it's like. And I never watched Bumblebee either, but I heard Bumblebee was good. Like most people got like a good reception. Bumblebee got a good reception for the most part.
Yeah, Bumblebee was straight, but this is basically the sequel to Bumblebee, but the prequel to the first. It's like
the
right
reboot.
in the middle.
Yeah, it's the reboot. Yeah.
I couldn't get past the first like 5 minutes of Bumblebee. I really could. But
it's a sequel to Bumblebee T and the prequel to number 1.
Yeah, because Michael Bay stopped at 5, so Bumblebee and this is like the reboot of the Transformers movie.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't, but I was interested in hearing about once they said it was crossover. I'm like, okay, so what are they about to do with this? They about to mess something up. but no, Fast and the Furious makes perfect sense though.
they could reboot the Michael Bay Turtles.
Oh, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
Just reboot it and do it over, or just start
leave that shit. Leave that shit in the
yeah, just
in
leave
the bottom of the ocean.
Can we just redo it again then?
Nah, just leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
No, they gotta do Ninja Turtles, bro.
It's like
what they
it's
about
like
to
kicking
do looks
something while you're down.
Bro, I'd rather watch these new Turtles coming out than that shit.
Man, that shit look trash too, bro. Like, I'm just like, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm like, I have like no like drive to watch this Ninja Turtles movie, bro. I have no drive to, bro.
I'm finna watch the shit. I think it's gonna be okay.
They already dropped a trailer for it.
Yeah.
Master Splinter don't sound like Master Splinter. I was like, he doesn't sound very Japanese American or Japanese or whatever.
Well, they basically going off of the first ever Turtles. Like that's basically how they're doing.
They calling them Dad. I'm like, Lord.
Yeah, and then they had an April O'Neil, you know, her
overweight
character.
black woman.
Yeah, but that was her character in the beginning. She was black in the beginning. They just changed it to white over the years. But she started like the creator of the Turtles. He created April O'Neil after his wife. His wife was mixed.
Man, they ain't done nothing.
Black and white.
They ain't done
Yeah.
nothing. They ain't done nothing better with the Ninja Turtles than the nigga turtles and shit. That's the best.
Right. Fact.
Ninja Turtles.
Right.
The nigga turtles is epic, dog. Epic, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's epic YouTube right there.
Right.
That's when it wasn't no rule.
Man, Leonardo, man, there you go. Loving them hoes. Keep loving them hoes. Told you about loving them hoes. Bruh, I was on the floor crying when he said that shit. You can't be calling them hoes and bitches. Oh, here go Leonardo. Here you go. Trying to say these bitches, say these hoes.
There you go.
Man, I was on the floor, dog. I said, I can't, dog.
Nigga, that shit is some of the funniest shit ever.
It was like voiceovers, right?
Yeah,
it was a voiceover.
It was like during the Juggernaut bitch era, right?
Yeah,
it was like around that time.
Yeah, that's when it wasn't no rules on YouTube and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like 2007 and shit.
Yeah. No rules, niggas.
I love the I'm the Juggernaut bitch memes, bro. Like the voiceovers, that shit had me crying, dog. I'm the Juggernaut bitch. I'll smack your bitch ass.
What are you laughing at? I'm the Juggernaut bitch.
Smack your bitch ass. Plow.
That shit was hilarious because every time I see that shit had me rolling, dog.
Jubilee. Well, this was in the real cartoon though, but they put it in the Juggernaut bitch too. The real cartoon, where Juggernaut was talking shit, Jubilee was shooting her fireworks powers at her. This nigga looked at her like, "What is this? The 4th of July?"
Right.
Yeah, I miss old YouTube. That's when old YouTube real a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That was like the old days, like Leroy Jenkins and all that shit.
Yeah, there wasn't no rules yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the rules didn't kick in until 2011. Yeah, so that's when monetizing started to come out.
That's what changed it too. Right when the monetizing kicked in.
Because I remember I used to watch whole pay-per-views of WrestleMania on YouTube until they took it away.
What made it worse was when the corporation stepped in. When that was like 2017, 2016, whenever that was, when the corporations got together and started boycotting YouTube and shit.
Because Google bought it, didn't they?
They ended up selling to Google and shit. You know,
I think Google bought it like in the 2010s, like 13 or something like that.
No, that was all around the same time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like before then, you know what I'm saying? Like that they forced YouTube to sell to Google and shit because all the promoters, that's when they started talking about how the hate speech and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that was like the purge of YouTube, of all YouTube. Like, anybody who had any kind of
2017? I thought Google been bought them like years before that.
And that was like 2016, 2017. You know,
I remember they went on strike with Google. I do remember that because Google was just allowing shit to happen when the sponsors was tripping. I remember that because they've been had YouTube.
Yeah, but that Google hadn't owned them by then and shit. That was after Google bought them after that. That's what happened and shit. Like, nigga, they fucking dried up. They dried up the water and shit. Now they thought YouTube was about to go out of business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because even after they had applied after they applied like all the hate speech ban and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like like a bunch of sponsors still weren't coming back and shit. They still weren't doing ad levels at what they were doing before, and they weren't able to play their content creators. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody was in a panic.
This is the thing. They need more.
All panicking.
They need YouTube more than YouTube really need. They need each other, but Like, what you gonna do? Promote your shit on regular television that nobody doesn't have because they cut the cord?
Well, I mean, the thing is that was their way of being able to control. Because I mean, what happened? It was like a gold rush and shit. Like niggas, like when we be talking about that shit. Like, man, I was getting so much money back 2016, 2017. Nigga, they was all getting so much bread and shit because dog, the sponsors was just they were making millionaires overnight and shit. Like anybody, you know what I'm
I
saying?
remember
All you had to,
PewDiePie, I think, was like
yeah,
one of the first
yep,
few millionaires on YouTube. Like,
yep. You know what I'm saying? And like they was creating millionaires like overnight. You know what I'm saying? And they like really that's what it was. They had to put a cease to all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just getting too popular not to be controlled and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so that was their way of
what's the name was the same way too. Twitch was popping off too until Twitch got all politically correct.
Yep, they had to make. You know what I'm saying? That's like there's only so much they can do with the internet as far as control. So what they did, you know, that they just went to all the. You know what I'm saying? They basically tried to force everybody into these certain lanes and shit. You know what I'm saying? To where it's a handful of shit. Like you know, that's what that net neutrality was all about and shit.
Yeah, I remember that was a big deal, bro.
Yeah.
I remember that. And then the dude that was ahead of that kept trolling people and was pissing people off. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, they just want to be able to control the narrative as much as they can and shit.
They didn't get it off like that though, because you're not like paying for because they was trying to get in the way with like certain websites you go on, like got different tier lists of like what you can enter in on the internet. You'll pay for that.
Yep.
But that didn't go through.
I think they dialed it back a little bit, but I mean that's the whole conception.
They won it. I believe they won, but then they came back and like did a retrial on that, then lost.
No, they just what they did was they just repealed. They didn't make it as critical as black and white as it was at first and shit. You know what I'm saying? They put little loopholes in there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The furthest they went with was like streaming, pretty much like the streaming.
Yeah, that was part of it too. Like the piracy of television, music, movies. They had to regulate to get all of that shit as much as they could and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the corporations just got together and shit and put a bottleneck on the internet, basically. You know what I'm saying? And now them niggas own any kind of, they own your likeness and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit. That's why it's getting so crazy and shit. Anytime you go on the internet, they asking you, can we look at your you know what I'm saying? Can we look at your privacy data and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they do that to like for the algorithms and all that. Like,
well, that's why they
and then they'll get it recommended to you. I'm like, Lord.
Right, that's all part of tracking and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the whole cookies thing been around for a while.
Yeah, it's been around.
Yes,
that's been around for like what?
Yeah,
since the late 2000s.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Oh yeah, no, I mean cookies. I mean that's part of the internet. You know what I'm saying? This is all cookies are is just a breadcrumb of where you've been on the internet and shit. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? But like you know what I'm saying? Like what it is that they're trying to. Like, cause like you go over to Europe and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what you do, you know what I'm saying? What you do on the internet and shit, it's considered your property and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you control your likeness on the internet on there. So, like, it's like with Facebook and shit, Instagram and shit. Instagram owns all those pictures and shit niggas post on there and shit. They own all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they can use it in however form or fashion they feel like using it in without your consent and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they can't do that shit overseas because they got laws and shit over there, like protecting people's IPs and shit, like your personal IP and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like so, like some of those are starting to kick into effect here. That's why, you know what I'm saying, they gotta ask people now about cookies and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a little.
They got ways around it. VPNs, baby.
Yeah, yep,
that's true.
Yeah, those VPNs been around for a minute.
It's just VPN's been around forever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I need to get me another one. I'm probably gonna go to Surfshark. Surfshark is easy because once it's connected to the Wi-Fi, anything you log in on your Wi-Fi, automatically it's the VPN.
Yeah, hear this real quick.
Hey, I had to like. That was the one. Yeah, the loss to y'all was the toughest, and the win was completed. Doing it without Shaq. Yep, doing it without Shaq. Oh man, that was cold. We had 4 All-Stars, dude. You know that? Yeah, 4 All. He was the only All-Star. Him and Pau. He had 2. He had Pau Gasol, but he toughened Pau Gasol up. Oh man, because that first finals we ran through Pau Gasol. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Pau Gasol, and I pulled Pau to the side like, bro, I can't let this happen. Just. I hear what he's saying, but let me just. He made. You know how crazy I am. I had to like. Yeah, it was that bad. Like, nigga, God damn. Pow's head, but like you said, he made him a lot tougher. He made him a Hall of Famer. Yeah, good call. Yeah, he made him a Hall of Famer. Good call. Without Kobe, Powell just another skilled hero. I don't think you could teach dog, but Kobe put some of his dog in Powell. And it's funny that you recognize that. I saw the difference in this game. In that second finals, whatever language Powell needed it, Kobe would have cussed him out in that language. Kobe didn't fuck around when he came to losing, man. He did not fuck around. People also don't know is that season is when you drop 42 on Cole and you got your nickname. Yep. Talk about one of the coldest nicknames. Talk to me about that. Well, I was
that nigga Paul Pierce was on that on the smoke shit. Talking about he was talking about, man, that nigga he's like Powell soft as shit. Like he made Powell.
No, come on.
No, because you know niggas be trying to say Powell saved Kobe or something. I be like, are we for real?
Yeah, like come on, bro. Y'all still on that?
Like I never really heard this back in the day. Like, oh, this is like new arguments. Like 5 years later after that finals.
Well, you know why it is though.
It was like it was like Powell was cool when he got to the Lakers, but he wasn't Marc Gasol.
Hell no.
No, Marc was way better.
I mean, his success came from basically, man, those Memphis teams were loaded and shit. And that nigga had more. If he was any kind of superstar talent, he could have led them niggas to the championship.
I thought it was gonna go 1 year at least out of the 5-6 years that they were.
Nah, but Paul C ain't built like that. He ain't no number one like that, you know. And he ain't built like that. That's why he went over there to Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying? Kobe got him together and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did you see the Paul Pierce situation today?
No.
With Kevin Garnett.
What happened?
Paul Pierce was drunk on the show and he was wildin'.
What'd he say?
Like, I think he asked for a lighter. Then somebody like behind the camera like tossed it to him. He was like, "Don't throw that at me. I'll slap the shit out of you."
What?
Then he started talking about he was dealing with some internet dating girl on an app or something. Now he is girl and stuff. I don't know. He was just talking about just random stuff. He was messed up. And then Kevin Garnett sitting there like, "Man, we're live," and he's shrugging him on the shoulder like. Yeah, that shit was crazy, and I think he got fired for ESPN, or he's on an investigation or something by ESPN.
No, but that was years ago.
No, this is recent. I ain't talking about the NBA TV. I'm talking about I'm talking about during Game 4. This was during Game 4.
But we talking about Paul.
It was during Game 3.
Did Paul Pierce? He already got fired from EA, or he
No,
left.
that was NBA TV. No, was that ESPN?
No, that's ESPN, nigga. That's what happened.
So how you get fired from ESPN again?
No, he didn't.
So what show is this?
This was on that Kevin Garnett certified on.
Yeah, that's on
YouTube.
that show, but no, he didn't get fired again. Like Paul Pierce could do whatever he want. He away from that shit.
Now that I think about it, he didn't fire. He left. He left. He didn't get fired.
I don't know how Disney jumped in. Like I don't know what Stephen A was talking about.
Disney.
Because what it is, the Kevin Garnett certified. So if I'm correct, I think Showtime runs that.
Right.
Oh,
okay. Oh, so he got in trouble with Showtime and shit.
No, I was. So LB, you saying Paul Pierce got fired from somewhere?
I guess that's what it was saying.
Now that can't be right because, like you said, he's a free. Like he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What is?
That's why I said. That's why everybody kept making the joke. The person who probably could have got fired would have been KG because he would have been his guest. You feel me? That's why I said KG was acting like, brother, you about to get me fired. You keep wilding like this.
I know somebody was just checking on Paul Pierce to see he was like, that typical.
Like Stephen A was saying some shit, man, but nobody give a damn with that.
Checking on to see if he okay. Like,
right, like nobody care about what Stephen.
Vegas has got the best of him that night.
Right. Steve, nobody care what no hairline talking about
at all.
Shit. Nigga, you gotta salute the middle of your head when you see that nigga. Like,
man, that nigga gets no salutes ever, dog. That nigga gets no salutes, dog.
I've seen a thumbnail. I think he's on Mike Tyson's podcast recently.
He was hot boxing with Mike Tyson. I ain't watched that shit. I ain't about to watch that bum ass nigga, man.
But then, speaking of boxing, did you see that Floyd Mayweather shit, T?
No, not what he done done.
Yeah, he
fought John Gotti III, and I'm assuming it's John Gotti, like the gangster John Gotti, like the actual descendant. Like they wanted to fight. The referee ended the fight. He ended the fight, and that nigga was still ready to go, and Floyd beat his ass again. And then mofos just started jumping in the ring. Like,
when did this happen?
Today.
This nigga Floyd had a fight tonight?
Yeah.
I heard nothing about that shit, dog, at all.
You know them exhibition fights where he get paid and shit.
Yeah, but I hadn't even heard about that.
I heard about it early because I saw Blueface and this girl had like a performance and it was horrible because it sounded like they were strung up.
They probably was. That's the one they be.
I just didn't know Floyd was fighting. I didn't know that until later. I was like,
hey, he be fighting this girl all the time. That's the nigga be fighting this girl all the time.
Krishan crazy.
Yeah, them niggas crazy, bro. I hope they don't. Man, they
the new Ike and Teen. I mean, Whitney and Bobby.
Yeah, worse, dog.
They worse than Whitney and Bobby.
Yeah,
they way worse.
Probably worse than Ike and Teen. Shit.
Listen, I hope they don't kill each other, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I do too, man. I hope they don't hurt that. I hope when that child comes, that child on
the look, man. I pray for her, bro.
Yeah, for real.
It's over.
Please say the baby.
Right.
They're gonna take the baby away, bro. They gotta relax.
They got, man. Yeah, they wilding. They be
Mama be wilding too.
The chick.
They fool.
The chick is the biggest. Is the problem. She's
the
problem.
No. I'm not gonna do that. Not this time. It's both of them, bro. It's both of them. It's both of them.
I agree because he played right into it, but she's crazy, bro. She's certified.
Crazy, but he's crazy for sticking around.
Facts.
Yeah, let me see.
And he just as bad as she is because he be on a lot of bullshit too. What is that? What happened?
That's the Jocelyn Hernandez that I was saying. This at the fight. Was
this at the Floyd?
Yeah.
Who's she about to fight?
Oh, they chasing something.
Okay, so Jocelyn Hernandez was fighting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think I've seen this earlier. Was this about the whole he was cheating on her or something?
Man,
she looked at the girl like, who this bitch?
She just walking around hitting motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She better look. She don't get her ass.
Right.
Insanity, bro. Insanity.
Yeah, they said, you feel me? This was at the fight too.
Who was that?
That was at Jocelyn Hernandez from Love and Hip Hop or the Jocelyn reality show, whatever.
I thought she was with Stevie J. They not with each other no more.
Stevie J was with Faith Evans like this whole time.
Oh, okay.
I think ain't they married or something? Stevie J and Faith.
She should have got her ass whooped. That's all I got to say.
And Jocelyn Diesel, bro.
Damn, I see. Damn, she got the bitch
That's
the
a
whole
diesel chick,
headlock.
dog.
That's a whole headlock. She got that bitch.
Back in the day, I used to call her Rihanna, man.
Look, this nigga. Why are you cussing her out?
I think it has something to do with infidelity or something.
What?
Because I think if this correlates to that video I seen her, because I didn't recognize that was Jocelyn, that she walked up to the dude and he was like, who this bitch you hugged up on?
Oh, titties.
Titties.
It's insanity, bro. So much happened today. It's crazy. So much happened this weekend.
Get out of here. Now what?
Jocelyn will not stop fighting this bitch.
Jocelyn is crazy, though. Puerto Ricans, man. These Puerto Ricans is crazy, man.
But who the chick she fighting?
Say somebody named Big Legs.
Hey, yo, who you with? Goddamn, who you with?
Hell nah.
You just gotta watch. You gotta watch the clip of that John Gotti and Floyd fight.
Oh, I saw that shit and Floyd two-pieced his ass.
That nigga was still ref ended the fight. He's still ready to fight. Come on, let's go. I'm like, dog, what the hell? They started going at it.
There go another one. Damn, hold on.
Jocelyn Hernandez fight everybody in this.
She on demon time.
Damn, beating that.
We need clarification. I can't wait till tomorrow. We need clarification. Somebody covering this tomorrow. Like,
yeah,
I need to check if she went live or something.
Stop that shit, dog. Stop that shit, bro. Man, y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. For real.
Is this on the West Coast?
Man, yo, stop the shit, bro.
Oh, we already shit.
Why are you? But how you go? How she get her ass whooped and get cussed out by the nigga?
That's crazy.
Yeah, niggas is wildin', bro.
Yeah, dog. I'm done.
I need clarification. I know Chid's gonna talk about this tomorrow. I need clarification. I know all the media gonna talk about that tomorrow. Like, what the hell is going on?
That bitch got her ass whooped. Damn.
See, number one.
Niggas was wilding this weekend.
I guess so. Shit.
Oh, Gunplay. I forgot about that. Gunplay was wilding out today. That nigga cussed everybody out today. Like,
I ain't heard about that.
Remember the whole thing about like the baby or something like that was having like something was going on with the baby, and like his wife put out the GoFundMe because it like correlates with the whole envy shit. But with Gunplay, he cussed everybody out on some podcast or something like that. His wife telling him to chill. She was like, called Richard. Like, fuck y'all. I hope y'all die. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, because I guess they refunded their money back because he saw him give Rick Ross a chain or something like that as a present. So I don't know. This shit was crazy, bro.
That's the Floyd video.
Oh, the Floyd fight. I think P dropped out.
I see. He'll probably be back. That's crazy. That Floyd shit.
I want confirmation. That's actually like the actual John Gotti from like the actual like family. Something else happened that was wild like this weekend too. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, DJ Drama getting jumped in Toronto and got his chain snatched. Yeah, that too.
He said why the ref stopped the fight. I don't know.
I guess Floyd knocked him down or he couldn't continue to fight. But then the dude was still ready to go. And so they continued the fight? Like, I don't know.
Floyd still caught him with one.
Yeah, Floyd still caught him when he ran up on him. I was like, what are you running up on Floyd like that?
Yeah, I don't know where they fight at, but they fooling now.
Yeah, I still don't know what that's at. I still don't know. They're gonna tell us tomorrow.
All I know is, man, why he stopped the fight.
I don't know. That's where the video just started. Yeah, so I don't know either.
Yeah, I guess the fight was over. Like he couldn't continue to fight, so the fight was over. Floyd, like I guess, hit him up, but so the ref stopped it. But he ready to go. So. Oh yeah, then you got the whole DJ Drama getting jumped in Toronto, getting his chain snatched too.
I saw Star talking about that shit.
Oh, he got his chain snatched.
Toronto.
I'm looking at the video to the three dudes in the ski mat. I'm like, what is this? Like, talk about checking in or something. I was like, what the hell is going on, man? And then, but Star trying to be all messed. I guess a caller tried to call in on Star talking about Drake did it. I'm like, why would Drake do that? Like, what the hell Drake got to do with that?
Yeah, Drake ain't had nothing to do with that, man. Drake too busy painting his damn nails. You ain't got time for that shit.
I seen him perform. Him and DJ Khaled, and the crowd got quiet. They didn't give him a reaction. I saw that. That was funny.
That shit was funny. All these niggas be tripping. All these niggas got too much money, man. That's all it is. They should have never gave y'all niggas money.
Oh man, too much shit. and then just regular stuff just going on in the street.
Right.
Puerto Rican Day Parade was today in New York. Well, this weekend.
Oh, I knew it was lit.
I don't know what happened. I just saw a video. Everybody just running, like knocking the barricade cage over. I was like, are they shooting? What happened? Like,
man,
they got like 50 million cops came in. Like, I was like, but this happens at the Puerto Rican Day Parade all the time. What's new, bro?
They got the damn Pride Festival down here this weekend.
Oh
shit.
God,
these niggas is prying it up too.
I don't think that happened yet. I think that's like next week or 2 weeks later.
They normally try to lump that shit in with Juneteenth, they do.
No, that should be getting me tight, bro.
Yeah, because
that should be getting me tight, bro.
Like I stay downtown and shit. It's just crazy down here. Like, oh my goodness.
They be letting them get. I was watching one YouTuber because one YouTuber he covers like video games and stuff, but he lives in Brooklyn, and I think one dude was talking about it on the stream with him, and he went on a whole rant about the Pride Parade.
Right.
I was like, that shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, they be doing
They be wilding. Like, dog, they don't show you everything on the news, bro. These motherfuckers be walking around naked.
That is true.
Yeah,
they be like, bro.
They be wilding now.
They be walking around naked with their joint hanging out. Like, come on, man. What are we doing, man?
But
and y'all bring kids to this. It's like, bro, what are we doing?
But here, here you see more dyke girls than anything. Like, I swear, dyke chicks is like at an all-time high.
Yeah, for real.
It is ridiculous. Like straight up, like the stud chicks and shit. It's at an all-time high. I tell you,
looking like they was out there playing ball with your brother or your dad or something.
Man, did they do it in Did they do it in Florida and LA yet? You know it's coming. I don't know.
I think they did. I don't know if they did it yet. They might have because Tampa full of them, and so is Miami.
It'll be this weekend. It'll be this weekend.
He said it's gonna be this weekend.
I'm telling you, they gonna do it right.
They better not do it during June. Hold on. Okay, because this is how it normally goes. New York, it's Summer Jam, first Sunday of the June. Then after that, Puerto Rican Day Parade. I think it's like 2 weeks after it's the Pride Parade, where it's just bro.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
No, I try to avoid the city at all times that weekend, bro. My homeboy Uber driver, so I was like, oh, I feel you, bro.
Yeah, they can about beat it with all that
they
shit.
hop in the car and leave with a whole gang of confetti in your backseat, bro.
Amongst other things, amongst other party favors, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying?
That's nasty.
It's gonna be hell this weekend.
And they go harder like every year. That's what make it ridiculous. Like the Target shit. Like, why? What is the point for this? Like, Target lost money for that too.
Yeah, I was just about to say they had a little backlash against Target for what
they lost $6 billion.
Yeah, Target had a little backlash going on against them.
I'm thinking like it was like a small section for the Pride stuff, for the Pride clothes section. Dog, that shit took up like a whole part of the store. I'm like, bro, what we doing?
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I saw the picture. That's why I was like, this is ridiculous. What is non-binary outfits, bro? What the hell does that even mean? Like,
that's what I would like to call what we call it.
Like they got the flat thing, So it's like, I guess it's like for the boys, but it's meant for you to change whenever you change your parts or whatever. Like, I don't know.
What?
Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's pretty much trans clothes. Like, preparing. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, that's doing way.
I haven't been to my Target yet to see like if that was at Target.
I haven't been to mine in a little second either.
That was insanity, bro.
Yeah, you're right though. They did. I did see that article that they had that little backlash for doing that.
I'm like, did y'all not learn from the Bud Light shit? Bud Light lost hella money. Bud Light lost money. I remember I saw one guy in the warehouse that's like moving the Bud Light. Like he took the truck and like ran over the Bud Light. That was funny.
No trying. It sounds familiar. I don't think I remember the Bud Light shit, bro.
The Bud Light shit was only like 2 months ago. Or like a month ago. Like,
oh yeah, you talking about when Kid Rock had the AR and was just blowing that shit up?
No, when Bud Light No, like you remember the shit with Bud Light with like the Pride months, like the Pride.
Yeah, and then Kid Rock was out there shooting the shit up.
What?
You ain't see that shit?
I ain't
Nah,
see.
I saw like the people at the warehouse running the bottles over.
T, you saw that shit?
Nah.
Yeah, well, Kid, hold on, I'm gonna bring it up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I know.
I know they got in a bunch of trouble for something they did, but they got in trouble with the
they made the
gang
LBG
sponsors and
they
shit.
made the LBGT Bud Light packs.
Yeah, they tried to cancel them niggas. Didn't they try and cancel?
Hell yeah,
Bud
they
Light?
lost hella money too. Like Walmart had to put the Bud Light in the front of the store because it was overstocked. Nobody's not buying that shit.
Yeah, because dog, they tried to change it, bro. Nobody rocks with that shit like that. You got to know your audience.
But they're doing that shit so they can maintain their like it's like like they got a credit score now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these corporations and shit. And basically, you know what I'm saying? Like if you stay on the good side of the LGBTQ, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You'll be looked upon favorably when it comes to getting loans and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter when you lose $6 billion.
Woo.
Target did the same crap. Didn't learn. Put that big ass alphabet section in the damn store.
All right,
Target lost $7 billion.
Hold on, I'm gonna share it now for y'all. Hold on.
Keep playing with people, man. Y'all playing with the kids,
y'all
man.
See it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Grandpa's feeling a little frisky today. Let me say something to all you and be as clear and concise as possible.
Damn.
Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Have a terrific day.
That's a transgender stuff with the Bud Light.
What the heck?
And that's why they shot it up.
Hey, impressive carrying skills, right? I got some Bud Lights for us. So I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness, and I thought we were all just having a hectic month, but it turns out it has something to do with sports. And I'm not sure exactly which sport, but either way, it's a cause to celebrate. This month, I celebrated my day 365 of womanhood, and Bud Light sent me possibly the best gift ever, a can with my face on it. Check out my Instagram story to see how you...
And that's why he shot it up.
This mofo was trending last year. Oh, this is my 305 day of being in womanhood.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's why he shot it up.
Wow.
Yeah, I just saw
that's why he put it out there and said F Bud Light and F Anheuser-Busch. Have a great day. That's why I rock with Kid Rock.
Do y'all even drink Bud Light? Like, nah, I'm being dead serious. I don't think I ever seen nobody from that community order Bud Light.
Nah, they did
it.
White is the whites.
No, that's like the like Kid Rock, the rednecks and all them out there.
Okay.
That's who get Bud Light
so
and Budweiser beers and stuff. That's who gets it. Is them.
Yes.
So let me get this straight. No pun intended here. Like, look, you're gonna turn the redneck drink into that?
No, but what they did was they were changing the design of it. They was making it the color of the pride flag.
Yeah, I saw it on the box.
They was done with that shit, dog. They stopped buying that shit. That's why they had to get rid of that. The person you just saw in the video, they had to get rid of them, or they was gonna lose even more money.
Doug, I remember I seen people that was working at the factories packing it up on the truck. Somebody took the 16-wheeler and ran over all the bottles. like at the factory, dog.
Yeah, bro, that's dog. They don't play about their beer, dog. You don't play with beer. You don't mix.
Budweiser, I know Budweiser looking like, yeah, we ain't gonna do this.
Well, Budweiser is a part of Anheuser-Busch.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Budweiser part of
Yeah, they all a
Anheuser-Busch.
part of that. Bud Light, all of them is a part of Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
So that's why he said it doesn't matter whether Budweiser says something or not. It still affect their money because Anheuser-Busch.
Okay. Corona, you better not do that bullshit. I drink Coronas. That's what I drink.
I drink Modelo.
But listen,
I drink really Miller Lite.
I forget what it's called and shit, but they got all these corporations got like a credit score and shit now, like with the gay community and shit.
Yeah, it's like the quota thing.
Yeah,
so they got to reach a certain quota T. You know,
yeah. Like if they support it, they'll support it. They'll get like better loans and stuff. But it don't matter when you losing millions of dollars.
It's crazy. But dog, like that nigga, it's working. Like that's what's going on at Disney. That's part of the problem too.
Did
like,
y'all see the Target
they
shit?
in on that shit too. No, I ain't seen the Target shit.
What boy like that's child abuse. I don't care what nobody say, bro. That's child abuse.
What happened?
Target gonna put a whole like they got the whole Pride thing too. I'm thinking it's like some little small section of it. No, it's like a good quarter of the store where all the clothes is at. And all the clothes is like suspect, like it's like where the flaps is for like your privates and everywhere, but it's like made for, but it's like trans. It's like trans clothes and stuff.
He said
like,
it's flaps everywhere.
Like the flap, I guess it's like the flap. Like I guess when the boy transitions, like it's like for a vagina flap. It was like overall. It was like an overall that I looked at.
He knows his head up.
That shit funny.
Got flaps.
Got flaps everywhere.
It was a lot of flaps, bro. Like, what is all these flaps, bro?
Hey, Phil G, man, what's going on in the world today?
And then, of course, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be somebody from LA popping up in this. It was I think it was a celebrity chick. I think it was a celebrity chick that was like complaining about, like, oh, I'm gonna boycott Target because y'all got rid of the section and I needed clothes for my non-binary son, like child or whatever. Oh my God. I forgot. It's like a known white celebrity female. I was like, right. I just went.
I was about to sit up there and ask if it was black. If they was black.
Oh no, I saw some crap like that too that went viral recently, where it was a black mom holding her son. A gay baby, please let me be a gay baby. Oh, it's a gay baby.
Oh,
please
man.
be a gay baby.
Are you?
I saw that shit the other day. It was like Friday or Saturday or something.
Oh,
I'll send you the video.
First of all, how you gonna have a gay baby? Babies don't know shit when they're
right.
It's like this shit one of my exes said, like, what if people born gay? I'm like, okay, no. Shut your dumb ass up and do what you good at. I don't want to hear that shit. Somebody walk up saying, what if you born that way? Well, what if you were born dumb like you were?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's something you got to overcome.
That nigga T caught what I said. That's why I rock with my dog. He knew where I was going with it.
Man, that's ridiculous, bro.
Ridiculous.
I don't know, man.
You got people who actually think that shit, and I'm just like,
yeah, it's crazy.
Man, y'all stupid.
And it's, and all this shit is learned behavior and shit.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Kid don't know about no gay shit, no racism, none of that shit. All of that shit is learned, bro.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? All right, hold on. You sent it to my Instagram?
Yep.
All right, hold on. But that shit was funny, dog. That nigga Kid Rock is stupid.
Damn, nigga, that nigga took the cake.
Now, what was funny? I saw a TikTok video today where he'll like ask you like questions that will like put you in an awkward position, like he'll go like NFL or Black History Month. Like he'll be like crazy shit, and he'll just be standing there and see how they answer it. Like he asked one gay dude, he asked the gay black dude, Pride Month or Black History Month.
Who did?
It was some dude on TikTok. That shit was funny as hell. I was like, got him, because he didn't know how to answer that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll say you that too. That shit was funny as hell.
Be what you want to be, but be gay. Okay? Thank you. Right? No pressure. No pressure, but pressure. It's a gay baby. Gay baby. Gay. Please be gay.
Baby, straight out of.
Okay. Be what you want to be, but be gay. Okay? Thank you. Right? No pressure. No pressure, but pressure.
This shit is crazy.
I can't even look at her face, dog.
I
can't even look at her, dog. That shit ridiculous, man.
That's just disgusting, dog.
I sent you the other thing too. Put that on the screen too. That shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was crazy. But everybody asked the same because I said the same shit. I'm like, who's the dude in the background?
Right.
That better not be the father.
You just allowing the shit.
That better not be the father. That better be like a brother or something. Like,
well, man, even if you're a brother, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
The brother probably sus.
Brother's probably sus. Oh man,
yeah, that shit foul.
That's fast. You said you sent it to me, LB?
Yeah, like I don't know why it didn't show the picture. It just showed like the web address.
Hold on.
That shit was funny. I was like, got him. He be catching a lot of niggas though.
But I'm saying though, how's that even a hard question to answer?
Right.
I don't even understand it.
Me neither.
Like he'll ask like random people shit like Black History Month or NFL.
We had Black History Month in February. It's Pride Month in June.
Hold on, rewind it back.
Right, we're in June, right?
Pride Month or Black History Month?
Is that even a question?
If you had to pick one.
Yo, he be standing there like an NPC.
We had Black History Month in February. It's Pride Month in June. Right, we're in June, right? I know about Juneteenth.
If you had to pick one that ever exists.
What?
If you had to pick one that ever exists.
If what?
If you had to pick one that ever exists.
If I had to pick a choice.
One to ever exist.
One what?
Black History Month or Pride Month?
That nigga
we have Black History Month. Don't we? Do we need two?
This is terrible. This is why I told you, LB.
Caught that nigga. Caught that nigga.
I don't have no faith.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much done as a human race and shit.
Right.
Like it's like
It's
pretty much a wrap, dog.
It's a wrap,
It's a
dog.
wrap, bro. We just gonna kill ourselves and shit.
Yep.
We ain't gotta wait for no aliens. No, we ain't gotta worry about the robots taking over, a meteor, nothing, none of that shit, dog. We gonna do it to ourselves, nigga.
Oh, T, did that ever did the wildfires in Canada ever like affect y'all atmosphere? Like affect y'all area effect?
They said it did, but it wasn't like the shit you seen in New York and Philly and shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
No, like the jokes was funny though. Like we had to laugh through this shit because niggas was like, "Dog, New York looked like Outworld for Mortal Kombat."
Nigga, that shit was looking like Gotham for real and shit.
Dog, I put up one picture. I said, "Dog, this shit like the Batman Begins cover, nigga."
Yeah, dog. I'm like, damn.
One nigga said, "Fetch me your souls." It was like a play on Call of Duty and zombies, like where it gets all foggy and the zombies come out and shit.
Man, that shit was looking like
your souls.
That shit was looking like the Thriller video and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit
was
crazy.
looking bad out there.
I'm like, damn, nigga.
The one nigga said, Canada turned us into a pack.
Yeah, pretty much.
One nigga said Canada K.
Canada K.
I'm Canada K now. Y'all niggas is assholes.
Yeah, that shit crazy. It hit the whole East Coast and shit. They said we got a little bit here.
They said we got I looked at the sky like, dog, it's been raining in North Carolina like every day for the last week. On and off. So we didn't get that shit. It got Philly, New Jersey, New York really bad though.
Yeah, nah, them niggas.
No, I couldn't even see New Jersey. I saw like some dude tried to film the bridge going to Jersey. I'm like, dog, I can't see shit. I just see the bridge. And then the bridge disappears into the mist. Like,
that shit
look like The Mist, the movie The Mist, bro. We had a yellow sky, a blood red sun. Niggas, mofos thought it was the Nibiru planet or whatever they be talking about.
Niggas thought they saw the Nibiru and shit.
What was it called? Nibiru? I'm like, what the hell is a Nibiru?
Hey, T, shut your ass up. Go home, nigga.
No, one dude, it was like in the Bronx. I was like, only in the Bronx, bro. It was one dude
said only in the Bronx.
One nigga said, like, look, it's Nibiru. I'm like, what the hell is a Nibiru?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Niggas thought they saw reptiles and shit, man.
I heard it's supposed to be a black planet or something like that, right?
You should have asked him, nigga, you think this is Spider-Man or something, nigga? What are we doing?
Nah, well, you know, the Nibiru, that's supposed
Nibiru
to
is supposed to be like a play on like what black hope, like we're supposed to get more powerful from that or something. I don't know. That has something to do with black people.
Nah, well, the right wingers will tell you, nigga, that's where the reptilians come from and shit.
The black, every time, from when I looked it up, like apparently it's like sun god Aztec stuff. I don't know. We supposed to be like turning into Superman and shit. I don't know, bro. I was like,
well,
I'm
nigga,
just sitting there like,
listen, let me turn to Superman so I can start working.
Well,
I'm going to the bank
in like 5 minutes. Nigga. I will turn into Omni-Man for like 5 minutes.
No, quit. I be like this. AOT, you fly over there. LB, you fly there. I go right here. Nigga, we cashing out.
Man.
Nigga, we finna have all the gold and everything, sitting back, smoking fat blunts, looking at them like, y'all sent the same army again today? Okay, y'all gonna lose. But
yeah,
I'm gonna be worried. Like, you throw a Homelander, Omni-Man was bad.
Man, listen, I'm choosing Omni-Man. Homelander had too many soft-ass moments. Nigga, Omni-Man, like, listen, I'm killing. F all this shit.
Yeah, that nigga, Homelander like to drink breast milk. Homelander like to drink breast milk.
Oh, yeah, he got mommy issues. Yeah, he got mommy issues.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But when you piss him off and shit.
Right, this dude beating his meat on top of the damn building. Like, come on, Omni-Man ain't doing
I can
nothing.
do what I want.
Right. Omni-Man got holes everywhere and at home. It's like, what we doing?
Nigga, that shit was funny, dog. That nigga made that bitch jump off the building.
Right. That was funny.
Oh, Homelander,
You go jump for real this shit.
So he
Like,
tried
what?
to save her. He was like, we all know where we're going with this. You're going to jump off the bridge. I'm going to catch you, save you. Then he started to look at like his girl that he was messing with, and then he just went on a rant. He was like, matter of fact, jump off.
Just jump. You're going to jump off this building. Like, damn, man.
Either that or you get lasered.
Yeah, dog. Damn, they didn't even come out with a boy season this year. Shit.
I don't know what's taking them so long. Like, I haven't heard a word about season 4. Well, I know Invincible's coming out this summer.
Good. I need to see I need to see people getting effed up.
Yeah, pretty much.
They said summer 2023. So
we'll see. Now I still haven't seen them niggas pin down a date nowhere and shit.
No, Alan pressed that nigga. Alan was like, dog, yeah, we all know that, but what's the date?
Yeah, man.
He pressed that nigga in the restaurant.
And he still didn't give it up neither. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they keep talking that quarter shit. You know what I'm saying? Fourth quarter, 2022, 23. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, nigga.
Oh, yeah, the third quarter, like the summer. That's what they said, summer 2023. So that could be now. Well, I know it ain't June, so it's either July or August.
Yeah, we'll see.
Man, listen, I'm gonna wait to see, man. I ain't trying.
Because what the last one that came out during the pandemic.
Oh, that came out in 2020, bro.
Yeah,
like that. This is ridiculous. Like, how long we have to wait, bro? Like, come on.
And see, and that was the whole thing about it. Like, when the first season first ended, my man was like, yo, we about to, I mean, I guess the pandemic threw everything back a little bit.
Yeah, the pandemic ruined a lot. Ed Boon was talking about Mortal Kombat. That set them back. The pandemic has set them back a year.
Yeah.
That's why, because this was supposed to be Injustice 3. This wasn't supposed to be Mortal Kombat was supposed to come out until 2025.
Oh, this is supposed to be Injustice.
So they said they wanted Injustice 3 to be under the Unreal 5 engine, because Mortal Kombat 1 is like a custom version of Unreal 4.
Man, I saw that on. I saw that.
It's not fully 5.
I saw that Star Wars trailer today for the video game.
Oh, the Xbox showcase. Yeah.
It's Rebels. It's not a Rebels. It's Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. That shit.
It was at the Xbox showcase.
You gotta be careful though, Dad. Like anything.
It was a CGI trailer. That's why I was like, why is niggas hyping this up? It's just a CGI trailer.
No, it was on PS5. It was PS5 and shit. They showed it off the PS5.
Beware anything that Kathleen Kennedy is approving and shit.
No, it's a video game.
Yeah, it's a video game. It's on that because I saw it a few hours ago on the Xbox showcase.
She be meddling in that shit too. She be meddling in the
for
video
real?
game.
Yeah, it's an Xbox. It's an Xbox exclusive. So.
Oh, it's an Xbox
PS5. It ain't no Xbox.
It's so confusing. Cause that's Jedi Survivor.
No, it's
that's Jedi Survivor.
LB. It's not Xbox. It's for the PS5.
No, that's Jedi Survivor.
That's not. Dog, that's Star Wars. I got it right here. I was looking.
Unless it's on both consoles.
No, it's only on PS5. I looked at it today because Christian hit me up and I saw it today. Hold on.
I just saw it on the Xbox showcase. It was on the Xbox showcase. They showed it today. The Xbox showcase was on today.
They better not make it an Xbox exclusive.
No, they made it a PS5 because it's called Star Wars Outlaws, and they had it as a world premiere and put PS5 on it.
Oh yeah, but it's on Xbox too. It's not a it's not a console exclusive.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Because they definitely didn't show it in the PS5 PlayStation Showcase. That was trash.
Man, we need to go to Kathleen Kennedy house, man, and tell her, look, man, you gotta drop your power, man.
Well, man, good luck with that shit, dog. They've been trying to get rid of this bitch for like 4 years now, ever since like The Last Jedi and shit.
That nigga said this is the last.
For real. Okay,
Yeah,
so really since Solo and shit. But
Since Solo, right.
Solo came out like a couple months right after The Last
I think
Jedi.
it came out a year before, because remember, Star Wars was like every other year. Like the main canonical stuff was every other year, but then like the in-between movies was like in between that.
No, but the Solo movie came out after The Last Jedi and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was before. It was like in between. It's like 2015 Force Awakens, 2016 Rebels, 17 Last Jedi, 18 Solo, 19 and it's was
no, but I think the oh yeah, because no, what it was, yeah, because The Last Jedi came out in December. They came out at Christmas.
They come out every December. Yeah, all of them came out every December.
And then Solo came out like in May and shit. The next year, 2018 and shit. So yeah,
all the main timeline stuff was like in December 7, 8, and 9.
Right. Yeah, so like they've been trying to get rid of that bitch since 2018 and shit. You know what I'm saying? They still can't get rid of her.
2023. This is crazy.
Yeah, dog. She ain't going
Just
nowhere.
Get rid of her, bro. Just get rid of her.
They ain't about to do it, dog. Cause like I, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, Disney, they on that they like to have their good credit standing with the LGBTQ too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They fire her, that's gonna be a big problem and shit.
I don't get this. Like, they just dropped Jedi Survivor, so what is the point of doing? But we didn't see the gameplay. This looks very Jedi Survivor-esque.
I'm waiting for it because they got what's the niggas?
I know they're doing Knights of the Old Republic remaster or remake or whatever.
Nah, the next coldest game they about to do is they got what's the nigga?
What is it called? The Dark Moon or something?
No,
Black Moon or something.
No, this is the niggas that made the Destiny game and shit. They supposed to be coming out with a
Was the Destiny game good, T?
Oh,
I never.
My brother Marlon told me, man, that shit was terrible. He ain't like it.
I didn't like Destiny either.
I never really played it, but everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go around the internet, it's a classic on the
internet.
It's
Bungie. Bungie did it. The people made Halo, the original Halo.
Okay, Felton, the movie. Oh, the movie. I gave it 3.5 out of 4. It was a great movie, dog. Like, I can't lie. Like, LB and Christian really talked me into going to see this shit, and I'm glad I liked it. Everybody liked it. My nieces liked it, man. They've liked the last 2 movies we watched this shit. And the youngest one liked it. So if the youngest one liked it, it's good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
She gonna fall asleep on shit. She gonna tell you straight up, I'm not watching that, she gonna tell me straight up, like, okay, Harry, I ain't watching that shit.
That's some bullshit.
That's why I love that little mother sucker, dog. She real.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do I want to watch it tomorrow?
She ain't gonna lie to you. She gonna tell you straight up, like, I don't vibe with that. I'll be like, you don't vibe with that Deli Belly? You don't vibe with that? She like, nope, I don't vibe with that.
That shit trash.
And then my oldest niece, she's so funny. She tell the truth, but she like to speak from analytical side of it. Like, she go down the whole list. Well, see, it was like this. If the character would have did this, would have actually did that, it might have been a better movie.
You got a critic.
Bruh, they be having me on the floor crying, dog. I be on the floor crying. I be drinking too. You know what I'm saying? That shit be hilarious. I'm like, these 2 little niggas is funny. Man, I be having fun, dog.
Man.
Shit, if I don't go out at night or nothing, man, I just listen to their ass talk about shit. I be over there cracking up. Me and everybody be cracking up.
Man.
But it go hard, Felton, man. You need to go. Yeah, Mrs. CM23 saw it too. You need to go look at it. And they wonder why aliens don't want any parts of this world. I mean, it's that aliens have been here doing business and everything for a long time, bro. That shit's not secret. It's just that you got people at the top who keep all this information from us because they know if the masses get this information, it's going to be a worldwide panic. They're going to go crazy and F stuff up. So it's better for certain people to know about it.
I mean, they've been trying to slowly massage the idea of aliens being here on
right, exactly.
You know
right.
I mean, it ain't no surprise. Like, dog, we the only living thing. We probably the only living thing in the solar system, but the universe, no. So
right. But I don't think we're the only living things in the solar system.
I don't think nothing's on Mars. Jupiter's inhabitable.
Well, Mars they could be underground.
Yeah, Mars could be underground.
They could be underground.
Jupiter, there's no way in hell
Jupiter, Jupiter ain't nothing but hurricanes.
One big gas planet.
Yeah, that's a big ass hurricane. That's all that is.
Yeah, Neptune, same way, nothing but hurricanes and water.
Yeah, that's it. And then you got Uranus.
Yeah. I mean, Venus could have bad holes and shit, but we don't know.
Yes, you wanna go get you some blue bitches, nigga?
Hey, listen,
blue, orange, green.
Listen, it worked for Captain Kirk, nigga. I'm going after my idol.
Hey, nigga, that nigga had a bad little green bitch in the one shit.
Bad green bitch. I mean, bad, nigga. Like, nigga, your ass walked by. You got the picture on the wall. Like, I failed you, Captain Kirk. I couldn't get the green one.
Man.
Look, I want me a Venus chick. I heard the Venus chick got a bag, so look, I'll be like, call me Star-Lord.
Nigga, you stupid, nigga.
Star-Lord.
They gonna be like, what's your homeboy name? Just call me Rocket, bitch. I take off on hoes.
I am Groot.
Nigga, you stupid. That nigga just said, I am Groot. I am Groot. That nigga Smash would be like, I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Yo, shout out to Vin Diesel, dog. He killed that shit. I am Groot.
Did y'all see the movie yet?
What?
No.
What movie?
Guardians.
Yeah, I saw. I've been saw. Remember, I saw that shit a while ago.
Well, I was talking to Tia.
No, you know, TV busy.
Man. But that's why I said when I watch Creed, that's like one of the best movies I've seen this year.
Which one?
The third one.
Creed.
Yeah, the third one.
Talking about all the movies this year.
Yeah, I just saw that shit like last week and shit.
Oh, Guardians?
No.
Guardians,
no, I haven't seen that yet. That's what I'm saying. I'm still.
I don't know where to put Guardians at though. In my top, like if I had to rank.
No, what movie did you see, T?
Creed, the third Creed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I got the Miles Morales movie at the top, John Wick, and then I got Creed 3. But then there's other movies that's like on my top 5. Like I love Scream 6 a lot. I love that shit, bro.
Yeah, not gonna catch that one and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love Scream 6, bro.
You say you love what?
Scream 6.
Scream. Of course LB loves Scream.
Dog, that nigga was built different. Like that. Dog, when that dude called I forgot her name, like she pretty much the dude Sydney or whatever. Like they called her name. He was like, okay, you better watch your back. As soon as that nigga held up the phone, that nigga came around the corner. Whoosh! And then they took off running to the bodega and shit.
Man, I tell you what was pretty dope though was Super Mario Brothers and shit.
Oh yeah, that's up there
what I'm
too.
saying? That's
up there too.
That shit was pretty damn.
That's probably
good.
number 4 on my list. It's probably number 4.
Yeah,
I
I
have
still got
potential
some
for
movies
Megan.
to see, but I can see that shit easily end up being in my top like 5 for the year and shit
Yeah,
for sure.
I rock with Evil Dead, Exorcist. Well, Russell Crowe. I mean, he was funny, but
I
Megan,
saw
I had more potential. I wish Megan was better than what I thought it was going to be.
Gen Z Chucky and shit.
I was like, dog, like y'all had so much potential to make this very scary, and y'all backed down. Y'all backed down and wanted to like appeal to the teenagers, bro.
I told you it was gonna be Gen Z Chucky. I
Like
told you that shit.
once the dance in the trailer happened, that's when they did that weird bullshit at the NFL game. I was like, what is this? With all the girls at the NFL game and shit. Because they was promoting Megan. I was like, this is trash. What is this? It's goofy.
Yeah.
They messed it up. I was like, y'all messed it up. But they hopefully y'all can redeem yourselves and make it rated R for Megan 2.0.
Oh
Hopefully y'all can do that. Megan 2.0 coming out. So it was like,
man, Chucky, Gen Z Chucky. I mean,
talking about Meg.
Yeah, Megan. Because
saw
the way the
damn
doll
dog,
looked, the way everything looked, I was like, dog, this is like nightmare fuel, dog.
But when I saw the bitch dancing, I knew it was gonna be terrible.
That was funny though. That was hella funny. That shit threw me way off when they showed that part. But then, but that one part made the whole thing go like crazy viral, and then they decided to tone it down because all the bloody scenes they removed all of that in the movie.
I tell you,
like,
I tell you, like the real, the real Meg nigga, that shit look kind of grisly and shit. You seen the trailer for the new one, the new Meg and shit?
Yeah, the Meg too. Yeah, I saw that shit. Ain't
no real Meg. That shit look cheap.
Man, that nigga came up and gobbled up a T-Rex, nigga. That shit was kind of thought, nigga. Stop it.
Come on, man. What are we talking about, man?
Right. Exactly. What are we talking about here? This nigga swallowed a whole T-Rex whole, nigga.
Having a Goku versus Vegeta clash with the shark. Like, come on, man.
Listen, dog. You rather go
I ain't like
see...
the first. I ain't watched the first one. I was like, this. Well, I'm gonna like if it's on Max, then I'll look at it. I haven't watched
the first one either, but that was quite impressive, dog. Sitting there watch that nigga eat a big ass T-Rex and shit. Right. I was cracking up. Like, damn. That nigga big as hell.
What else? That was another movie. Oh yeah, I never saw. I watched that on Peacock when I turned it back on. That Cocaine Bear shit.
Man, I thought that was gonna be a lot better than.
I know. I heard it was trash. Everybody in unison said it was like it's not funny at all. They tried
at all.
Yeah, they tried too hard.
I mean they just didn't hit. They didn't miss all the marks with the shit. You know?
Yeah, I heard it was convoluted. It was too many side stories going on.
And then all the funny parts they showed in the trailers and shit. I hate when they do that shit.
Well, what you talking about?
Yeah, Cocaine Bear.
Oh yeah.
It's just the concept that had everybody intrigued. I mean, it was based on a true story.
Yeah, but like literally every funny scene you already seen it and shit, dog, in the trailer and shit.
Wow, you know for real?
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, that shit's trash.
Yeah, so it's Miles Morales, John Wick, Creed 3,
I still haven't
Super
seen
Mario.
John Wick either.
I love John Wick, bro.
Well, John Wick 4 go hard. Super Mario Brothers, I would put in the top 3, top 4.
Like I can see that by the end of the year. That's not probably leaving out my top 5 for sure.
Yeah, dog. Super Mario, because it wasn't just that the action and the art of it, the visuals, the storyline, wasn't they didn't overthink the shit.
Yeah, you don't have
Super
to.
Mario,
it's Super Mario, right?
I knew exactly what Nintendo and Illumination was doing. They just trying to get people's foot into the door. When Super Mario 2, which they sequel baited at the end, which is coming, that's going to probably be the better story. That's probably going to be like a real story.
Well, yeah, they're going to introduce Yoshi in there.
Yeah.
Well, before that, they gonna do the Donkey
They did
Kong
that,
movie
and then in the middle of the movie, when Peach and Mario was talking, like, "Oh, you might be from my world." Well, maybe there's like a galaxy out there. I was like, "Yep, they're teasing Mario Galaxy." I was like, "Okay," because that could go that way too.
They're gonna do the Donkey Kong next and shit, and then they
Yeah, I
said,
heard it was Donkey Kong or Zelda.
Oh
well,
hell yeah, Donkey Kong finna go off.
They're gonna do both of them and shit, but Donkey Kong is what's coming next, and I think they might have just got the okay to start trying to.
Diddy, that shit was funny. Dude was talking about, calm down, Diddy. Diddy was in that bitch wild and like, whoa, go, oh my.
The only thing I didn't like about Super Mario was like Cranky Kong. Like I was like, I think they got the wrong like voice because Cranky Kong sounded way too young.
Right.
That was the only thing.
When them niggas
and I don't know how I feel about Seth Rogen doing Donkey. I was like, okay.
He was killing that shit.
No,
I was like, okay.
I can't listen. I can't lie. He killed Donkey Kong.
Man,
yeah, that's why I didn't really trip over that. But Cranky Kong, I was like, they should have got another voice actor.
I think all of them were straight though. I think they all did a great job.
Man,
he didn't come off like old and cranky.
When that shit opened up with the old school Super Mario Brothers rap, I was done.
Oh, from the '89 cartoon.
I'm like, nigga, where did they dig this shit up at?
Right. The Super Mario Brothers,
hey, it's the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
They like, did y'all spend all y'all money on that commercial? Y'all did that, right?
Nah, that was based off the '89 animated series. Like that shit was trash, though.
What, the show?
Like when I actually went back to watch it, I was like, because it used to be on Netflix back in the day, like back in like 2011, 12. It used to be on Netflix. I was like, dog, this is horrible. Milli Vanilli was on an episode. Like
that was all man shit. What about the one they did with Captain Lou Albano and shit? You know?
Oh
God. You a fool for bringing that shit up.
Oh man, listen.
They couldn't use certain names for copyright from Nintendo because Nintendo didn't want no parts of this. Like,
yeah, but
they didn't call her Peach. They called her what was she?
Daisy.
I think she was Daisy. She didn't have the blonde hair. She had the brown hair.
Who?
No, they called her Princess Toadstool in the animated series.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Princess Toadstool.
Daisy was like, is this Daisy? Yeah. Is this Peach? Like, who is this? And they just called her Princess Toadstool because they didn't have the rights. They didn't call Bowser. They called King Koopa.
Yeah,
like,
he was King Koopa.
He had a daughter and shit. I want Milli Vanilli.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, but like you see, like Nintendo, they leaned into every part of Mario, and see that's like what Marvel used to do and shit. Now they used to actually lean into their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, people are going to see it because they love Mario,
and that's what I'm saying.
When that 93 movie came
and
out,
that's what I was saying. I was saying the same thing. Like, bro, they're doing too much of this agenda and trying to cater to somebody instead of just make a damn good movie. That's
I'm glad. Matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up, HD. Because remember when they was trying to like look for shit with Super Mario and like all media people getting upset. Guess what they're trying to do now? We lost the battle with that, but we gonna get Spider-Man in this bullshit. I was like, no, y'all not.
No, y'all
They've
not.
been trying.
No.
They've been trying.
Hell no, you're not gonna get Spider-Man in that shit. Do you know?
You know what they trying to do? They trying to claim that Gwen is trans.
No,
what?
Ain't trans.
Stop it.
Woman.
You want to know why? Because in one of the scenes, you don't even notice this shit. You don't notice this shit until somebody bring it up in a review. That in her room at home, like I guess she had like a trans activist like sign like above her door or something. But it's so unnoticeable. You don't even pay attention.
But that doesn't mean you're trans. Like she probably just has it. Just
exactly. She a woman. We're not even playing this game.
Right. She's a woman. Like she's Gwen. Like that's Gwen Stacy from another universe.
Well, the father never. Father just addresses her as her daughter. I'm like, because that is her daughter. That is his daughter.
Gwen Stacy from the multiverse.
Yeah, they need to stop. Just give it up. Sony is not gonna ruin. Sony is not gonna ruin probably like one of the best Spider-Man franchises
No, but
ever.
I'm just saying you could tell it's a female. It's not a trans whatever, dog. Like when they made it, they weren't going for that. That's how some of the women dress. Like some of the women have that one side cut and then they have the hair going to the left and shit.
Did you
The
see
undercut?
Did you see what them niggas did to Venom? If they could do that to Venom, dog, they can tear.
Well, that's Venom. I mean, they did that with Venom, but
They're not doing that with no. They're not ruining their best franchise, bro.
Listen, them niggas don't give a shit.
Nah, that's why this shit is a 10. This shit is a straight up 10. Straight up. Like flawless. Flawless movie, bro.
Listen, the first one was out of control, bro.
The first one I gave a 9. The first one I think I gave it like a 9 or 9.5.
That'll probably be the next one I see. I'll probably see Spider-Man 2 next.
And I completely forgot that this was part 1. I like everybody in the movie was like at the end, we was like, oh. Because Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out in March next year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. So it's a 2-parter and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that shit was great. So, yeah, I was like, they need to just give up. They lost with Mario, y'all losing with this. Just give up. Wait until y'all movies come out. Wait until the Marvels or whatever come out or something.
But see, they've been coming out with them like straight up gay movies, and nobody's feeling. Not even the gay people are like.
Oh, talk about that Bros movie.
Yeah, like that Bros shit. That like the gay people don't.
They
even
tried
like
to call
that
everybody
shit.
homophobic because we didn't watch that shit.
Nigga, gays didn't even watch it.
Exactly. Like, what you gonna do? Shame me, and I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
like that doesn't work, bro.
You just making trash movies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, like get out of here, man, with this.
I was like, I cannot believe they're trying to get Gwen to come out.
It's so ridiculous that like how they're deconstructing pop culture right now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They're trying, but there's so much of a pushback. There's so much of a pushback, then they actually fall back, and then they try to do it again.
Pushback for what?
For all this alphabet stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying is that, like UNT said it, LB, is like when, they made movies off of like making a great script or a movie. Like, like we watch anime, LB, and you mentioned it. The gay character, yeah, he's a gay character, but they don't focus on him being the gay character. We know he is, but they're focusing on the story. They're not making that his gender or what he likes.
Yeah, there's one arc I could bring up in an anime, One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole arc at
Flamingo. Down. Oh, the dude Flamingo.
No, not Flamingo straight, but yeah, woman nigga. But I'm talking about
right.
But I'm talking, Flamingo, my nigga, relax.
Too,
Flamingo, my nigga, relax.
Yeah, Flamingo, cool, but he had some questionable moments.
He didn't. That nigga always had women around him.
He did, but he still was kind of questionable too.
But God, all right, chill, bro.
No, you cool. Go ahead, though. Finish your point.
Nah, he trying to diss my nigga Flamingo. No. Like,
hey, T, that's how you get him, my nigga.
Listen, I was just about to say, man, I was
like drip god, nigga.
The gay nigga back in high school and shit who used to have all the chicks around him
and shit. True.
What was it? No, what was this? Oh yeah, there's an arc at Impel Down in One Piece, like where it was like queer central down there. And that shit was written so well. It was like, dog, like I was like, that shit was crazy.
It's like the gay dude in Invincible and shit, dog. Like that nigga's funny as hell and shit. It don't be about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's about nigga whether you got a good character or not. You know what I'm saying? Period, dog. Niggas be tripping, bro. I'm just saying, like, it's like, dog, if y'all feel that way and shit, so go and make up your own movies to go mess up. Don't be coming and messing up Marvel and Star Wars and everything. All the work these niggas done put in and shit, dog. Why you can't go make your own shit garbage and shit? You know what I'm saying? Come up with some shit, make it garbage and shit like you want to. Throw as many agendas in there as you want to and shit. You know what I'm saying? And leave the shit that people like, leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody asked for this Indiana Jones that's coming out and shit. Nobody
Yo, this
asked
nigga
for
will
this,
die.
dog.
This nigga stay killing that shit.
Dog, because nobody asked for that shit,
We
bro.
didn't.
Yeah, you talking about Indiana Dog. Guess what? They showed the damn trailer and shit. And then he brought out the whip. They all pulled guns. My niece looked at me like, Uncle Harry, they got straps. What is he doing?
I mean, that's a classic. That's a classic Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's a classic Indiana Jones. But he too old now, nigga. We don't need him. It
don't make no sense. Yeah, it don't
we don't need him.
Yeah, it don't make no sense.
Like 81 or something.
Like, yes. We do not need to see him doing this in
this nigga on a horse trying to outrun a subway train and shit. Like, what we doing?
Nobody even liked the last one and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Does that count? Is that canon?
Yes, that's the last one.
The Shia LaBeouf is canon?
Yes, absolutely.
To the main timeline.
Yes. Yes. The Crystal Skull, the Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls is canon. You know what I'm saying?
I never watched that bullshit.
That shit was garbage, dad. You know what I'm saying? Like hot trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like nobody cared. It was just like, okay, it came. Nobody asked for that one neither.
Nobody. I don't think anybody watched it.
I saw people watched it and shit. More people gonna watch this. The last one
that came out in like 09 or something like that, right?
No, I don't think it was that late. Like maybe 04, 05, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that came out around the same time Speed Racer came out. That shit was trash too.
Listen, the Speed Racer movie, that was actually kind of cool and shit. That shit had like cool visuals. I remember that shit.
I'm used to the fast talking and shit.
Oh,
we gotta go to the gym.
It should be funny. Speed Racer.
Speed Racer was on shit. I remember I saw that shit on TV. I said, "This is bad. This is horrible."
Yeah, I mean, but they had some cool little visuals in there. I mean, what do you
this
expect?
Shit reminded me of that same animation they had in Spy Kids and shit. Like that's why I was like, nah.
I never saw Spy Kids.
I think I saw one of the three. Like, because there was three of them. This is when 3D was like a big deal and shit. Like 3D, they were just going overboard with 3D movies. Man.
And it wasn't even the real 3D and shit. Yeah,
Spy Kids 3D.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't even like watching my movies in 3D like that.
Did y'all hear about the Namor actor being in trouble? I saw something pop up today. What happened to him? Felton, what happened to him? He got caught cross-dressing.
Oh boy.
T, you up supposed to agree. T like, look, man, you said the shit, nigga. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. The Namor actor.
He ain't getting in trouble. Well, now he gonna get a raise and shit.
Oh, they saying he accused of sexual assault too.
Oh boy.
Oh,
God dang, dog. Niggas just slapping hoes these days.
These shits gotta stop lying, bro.
Man, I'm just saying, like, we gotta stop dirtying people's name, dog, and wait for the whole facts to come out. Like, we don't even do that no more. We just call somebody guilty and don't even got the facts.
Yeah.
And even when they are, and it's in my soul, I still feel that he's guilty. Like,
no, in your soul, you just a racist piece of shit. That's why.
I still feel like he did it. In my truth. What the hell is my truth? What does that even mean? That should be killing me, the my truth shit. I'm like, my truth by truth. It's called The Truth. What the hell are you talking about?
Right, exactly. Thank you, LB.
That shit. Look,
The
they ain't
truth.
replacing John. Look, they're not replacing Jonathan Majors. He got too much range to do all those different types of characters. Homeboy from Snowfall ain't got that type of range.
No, but not only that, it's like he bodies everything he's in.
Exactly.
Like he bodied Creed, he bodied Ant-Man, he just bodies it, dog.
That nigga been bodying shit since the Cowboy movie on Netflix.
Right.
Yeah, Harder They Fall, man, that shit's good as hell, nigga.
Okay, they're saying that he's been accused of being a violent sexual predator by a musician and activist, Maria Elena Rios, in a series of social media posts by Rios explaining her break from the organization, Puerto Prieto, an anti-racism group in Mexico, and her anger that he group allegedly published a podcast involving her on their website after she broke from the group and they didn't pay her for it. When the group disputed Rio's account, arguing that the group had no involvement with the production of the podcast and simply posted a link to it on his website, she then accused them of protecting Herta, who played Namor in Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Rios has been renowned saxophonist in Mexico. No, excuse me. Rios posted on social media, translated from Spanish. I made it very clear to them when I left their group that they protect the violent and sexual predator at Tenoch Huerta, that they did not publish anything about me. They still went to look for me, a concert of hypocrites to avoid scandals for their Marvel Latin movies. And she's a saxophonist in Mexico since she was a little girl, but she became more notable for her activism following an ex-boyfriend hiring two men in 2019 to throw acid in Rio's face.
Damn.
She was hospitalized for half a year recovering from the burns to her face, but she has since become an activist against this shockingly common form of attack on women in Mexico. In recent years, almost 30 women have had acid thrown in their face, and less than a third even report the attacks. It was due to her activist work that she began to associate with Puerto Prieto. What else did Rios have to say about Herta? She elaborated Herta on social media, posting, "It is very difficult to talk about the emotional abuse and abuse of power of a sexual predator who is loved in the world for playing a movie character like at Tenoch Huerta. Charming in appearance, the great hallmark of a narcissist, plus the good helping of victimization." She also made some general responses to question people have been sending her way and why didn't you report? They say those who live in a Mako country where justice is unattainable, where they almost kill you and still they don't believe you or the justice comes. And no, I don't want to be famous, and no, I don't want money because I know how to work. Herta has not responded to Rio's claims publicly as of yet.
Man, he might have did that shit, bro.
Yeah, his shit sound way worse than Major shit.
Damn, dog. Damn. She aired that nigga out.
Mm-hmm.
Major shit, just like the chick just got jealous because women is on his body and shit.
Yeah, they wanted the major, nigga. They wanted the major part, nigga.
Man, like you said, that nigga's going around his body and everything he
Right.
comes across
He's
and shit.
killing everything.
It be killing me though. Like, nigga, you was from Texas, nigga. You should know better to deal with these Yakuza children.
Yakub. That sweet, sweet nectar. The devil's juice, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then what made it worse, he's gonna win because then he's gonna beat the NYPD. The NYPD gets sued all the time, they lose. All the time, bro. Because they be on some bullshit. They coerced her into saying some bullshit. And she tried to fall back on it, but it's too late now.
Yeah, that's about what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying?
Probably got a simp cop nigga that probably was simping because she dealing with a black dude or whatever.
Are you fucking him? You fucking him?
Right. Right.
Like everything on camera, the whole taxi shit, the whole Uber shit, everything is on camera. So.
That nigga like somebody said that like that nigga way too talented for them niggas just to throw him away and shit.
You said what?
He way too talented just for them niggas to throw him away and shit. You know what I'm
saying? Of course he is. Like, dude, if you get rid of him, you're done. You're already on the brink of extinction now.
Yep.
With all this bullshit you've been putting out, and you get rid of him, which has been the best part of your whole existence right now. Because think about it. You got these next movies coming out. Kang is a part of all of that shit. And if you get rid of him, it's done. Because you don't have Spider-Man, because that's Sony. You don't have Wolverine. I mean, I think they got Wolverine now, but dog, like y'all are on the bottom. And then y'all effed up everything with Anthony Mackie's Captain America. You supposed to be promoting him around.
Oh yeah, when is the New World Order supposed to come out anyway?
I don't know.
I don't even know, LB, because this is what they do, dog. They done.
I'm assuming it's supposed to come out next year.
Yeah, I'm guessing next year. They saying Red Hawk is gonna be in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
The homeboy for Snowfall ain't got the range. He been on some weirdo shit too, from what I saw on some clip. Like, what?
But I mean, shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga Jonathan Majors, he's like the best nigga cracking right now. God, Disney, they be foolish to let that shit go because of some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I know one person I know a couple people like a few months back was making up the conspiracy of it's because he didn't put on the dress in that Vogue magazine shoot that he did.
I can see that. I can see him getting punished for that. You know what I'm saying? Next movie,
number one, that shit still looked at sus. You can tell when you look through the magazine or whatever, it was like all the other stuff was normal, but then they're gonna take the most suspect picture and put that as the cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they dirty, bro. They dirty.
Well, I don't think it's that. It's just this chick is And then when I saw the chick, I said, "Are you kidding me? Really, Majors?" Y'all about to ruin your career over milk, nigga.
Over the devil's juice.
Mid-tier milk, spoiled milk, bro. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, man.
What?
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, man. You about to ruin your career over some mid-tier milk chick, bro?
Yeah, and I saw the chick. The chick looked like a damn pencil.
Y'all seen her face? I said,
I'm like, who is this? Like, I'm like, dude, you listen. We can help you with bitches, dog. Some better nigga. What is you doing?
Nigga, him and Bam be out going hollering at the hoes together and shit.
No. But this is different. He actually got a woman that's of size. Like she's just she way smaller than Bam's chicks. Bam gotta have the Popeye eating chicks, KFC eating motherfuckers.
Listen, now you go and find all the busted white bitches at the same place and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the busted white girl house. That's what they call it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a spot where all the busted white bitches
y'all be together. White girl so bad, y'all don't care what y'all get. Like, come on.
That's how it be. Because, dog, like you gotta understand it. Like to a lot of niggas, still a white girl is a trophy and shit.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
Listen, dog, why you think they all got one?
And then it'd be like low tier. I understand if it was like high tier, but it don't be. It'd be low tier. I mean, like, all right.
I don't get it.
You
Like,
can't
listen,
find nothing else. Where I don't know where she from, New York, LA, or wherever else she from. I have no idea where she from.
I don't care
But you
where
can't
you.
find something in LA that's like top tier.
Man, I don't care where you at. Now you will see a nigga with a busted ass, fat white bitch and shit.
Well,
Be
fat, I don't know.
hooked
Fat,
up
the
with
fat,
a
I never like really saw that. I just see a busted white chick. Period. Like,
man, fat. They be on them and shit. Niggas be loving they fat white hoes, nigga. They do.
Ben was the first one I seen that was like that, like in a very, very, very long time. Like, other than that, they're usually these skinny matchstick. What's the chick name that Kanye snatched the mic from? Shit.
Oh, Taylor
Taylor
Swift.
Swift.
Taylor Swift built type chicks. Like, come on, man.
I mean, Taylor Swift got a nice little face and shit, but I'm
Well, I
not.
ain't talking about fair. I'm just talking about, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and I know what you mean, but I'm not finna throw it away for a bitch that's smaller than the damn pretzel. Like, nah. Like, get the hell out of here. And I ain't finna throw it away for a chick bigger than a damn pig.
there's only a few like white actresses that where it's like, okay, I might like do something with this. Like, a few of them are from Power too. Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean, look, it's some white bitches out there that is bad that I will blow their back out faithfully. But I'm just saying, these niggas get the wrong one. Like, nah,
like no,
can't do that.
well, I ain't even talking like just any. Well, like if I want to keep it industry, like where she works in the industry too, there's a few of them on Power, Force specifically, or
Oh yeah, I'll
Raising.
snatch that white girl off force. That white chick,
Yeah,
I'll blow her back out.
Walter's daughter,
Man,
or
I will faithfully pull that hair,
what's the
dog.
joint from the white joint from Raising Canaan, the one that
Oh yeah, the
Marvin was
one that the
messing with?
before died, the one that before she died and shit.
Yeah, I looked through her IG. I was like,
Man, I
yeah,
would blow her back out too.
I would have did something with that.
Man, I'd have had the leg, I'd have jumped off the top rope, nigga.
Yeah, I went through her IG. She was like swimming through the pool and shit on one of
Damn
them.
right, nigga. WWE gonna hire me after a night with her.
He got the maneuver.
Off
the maneuver.
top rope.
He got her in the pretzel. What is he doing?
My God, the Boston Crab.
Like, he's a savage. Get your foot off her neck.
5-star frog splash.
Man, y'all niggas almost made me spit my drink out. Y'all niggas stupid.
Oh shit.
He's got her in the figure 4. Like, look. I mean, yeah, there's a few of them in the industry that I deal with, like the joint from Raising Canaan or the joint from Power Force.
Man,
there's not that many I could think of that's like really fire right now, though. Other than that, like, it's like when I see Rich Paul with Adele, I just go.
You down there in Carolina? That's like the home of the white girl and shit.
I'm cool on that. They mid tier, bro. All the bad white joints is on the coasts, bro. East and west.
Carolina's a coast, nigga.
You know what I mean? Northeast, west coast. Like, I could deal with a white joint from Jersey, New York, because there's variety in, like, their background and shit.
Oh, that's
like Russian.
Who wants a Russian
Norwegian?
Bitch?
Yeah,
I see some bad Norwegians.
Chance want a Russian bitch. That's Chance.
A Russian bitch.
Yeah, that's the Chance one. He want a bitch he could fight.
Yeah, old sharp jaw.
Yeah, not though. Yeah,
right.
We ain't talking.
Right, bitch got a stronger jawline than you and shit.
We talk about the Russian American. Like, the Russian Americans look better than the ones over in Russia.
Well, of course, because they're more feminine. The one in Russia, dog, they'll beat your ass, nigga.
I beat you like twig. I crush you. I break you.
Great.
Oh, them bitches would cut your ding dong off if you
Nah,
smash
the
them
Russian
playing
Americans
something.
out here, they like Sex in the City type shit. So it's like,
Not that big nose bitch. The blonde hair bitch, right?
oh no, I wasn't even. No. I'm just using it as like an example.
Oh, okay,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah,
fly, flashy, like
yeah,
fashionista
yeah.
type.
We talking about the blonde hair bitch, and we cool. Cause she'll get the business, but the rest of them hoes,
I
the
seen
rest of them
one
hoes,
joint. I forgot what is Kim Kardashian? I think Albanian, right? Like I saw one
Armenian.
joint
She's
like that on the
Armenian. She's
train.
not Albanian. She's Armenian.
Oh, Armenian, yeah. I saw one joint on the train, like dog. She was going to South Side too. I was like, well, where'd she go? South Side all the way from Manhattan? Because she was on the train for a minute. I thought she was going to stop at Forest Hill. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Like, where's she going? I like, whatever nigga she went to go see in South Side. I was like, oh shit. That bitch is bad as hell. Yeah, I need that. There ain't enough variety. It's just regular Caucasian in North Carolina. I don't like that. And they overweight too. I don't like that shit either. Like, they like plain Jane redneckish. The shit that Zion was on the phone with and shit. Nah, nigga, I'm good, nigga. I'm good, nigga.
Yeah, I'm straight on those too.
That turned me off from Duke. Back in the day.
Oh,
I went to Duke's campus. I went to Duke's campus. I saw all that. I said, ugh.
What? I know it's some badass white bitches
I'm
that go to
like,
Duke,
what is with
nigga.
all these? Ugh. Like, it ain't, I don't know. You gotta go to like New York, Jersey, LA, DC, something like, I don't know, bro. Yeah.
Man, you want your Euro white girl and shit. You don't like the American white bitches and shit.
The American white bitches is like in the major cities too, like the really good looking ones. I don't like
I
that
mean,
redneckish, like her name is Jill type shit. Like, no.
you got a little bit of both out here. You got the rich, fancy white bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then you got your trailer park trash white bitches too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
fact.
Them bitches be running rampant out here too and
The
shit.
banjo playing and shit.
That's the one. That's the one that niggas love and shit. They like the trailer park trash. Yeah, niggas be liking to sit up in trailer parks and shit, you know what I'm saying, with the white bitch and shit.
I haven't hollered at a white chick in God knows how long, bro.
Man,
my first white chick was like in what, the early 2010s? That was my first white chick, bro. Like,
the last white bitch I fucked with was from Canada. That was before the pandemic.
Oh, now see, now we're talking. That's like just a whole different tier, bro. Like, now we talking. Like,
not really, man. A lot of them bitches be like Canadian rednecks and shit. You know
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying?
I don't know what is in the atmosphere in Canada, bro. Like, I don't know.
They
just
just
look good
extra
as hell
nice
over
and
in
shit,
Canada,
and then
bro.
they be freaky too and shit, man.
They just look really good in Canada. I don't know. That shit is crazy.
Canadians be extra freaky and shit.
They do, and they love American men. They love American men, especially American black men.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying.
That's why when Chance said that bull, he said it on another YouTube channel and shit. He was like, man, oh, what you talking about? Like, nah, Canadian women don't like black men. I said, nigga, they don't like you. Like, what are you talking about?
That nigga
Outlaw
LB
said
versus
that.
Chance be the greatest showdown ever, dog.
Man.
Oh, it's classic, dog.
I was like, dog, what are you talking about? Like, I just got off the phone with a chick from Canada.
They be extra.
They can't stand their own, dog. They don't like Canadian men.
Well, I know for like black, like, you know what I'm saying, black chicks and shit. They be always talking about how the niggas out there, they don't even be trying to holler at black chicks out there and shit. They be going for white girls in the other flavors and shit.
Like you gotta
they
be
be mad about
you gotta be like one of those black women that's like very exotic, like looking.
Yeah, you gotta have that
like
super exotic looking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, they like the
Because
hoes don't
one
even
girl
know
I
it's
talked to out there, she was like, yeah, she used to get that a lot when she was younger. The whole thing about she looked good for a black girl and shit. Like, she used to live in Vancouver, and then she moved over to like Ontario and shit. I was like, you lived in Vancouver? She was like, yeah, it's very racist out there, very. Like,
I used to be surprised every time I hear that shit. Like,
I used to be, I used to think that Canada was like free of racism back in the day. Like,
what?
Yeah, I used to think everybody thought that.
Canada is more racist than America in a lot of
Everybody
places.
thought that. Everybody thought Canada don't really deal with that bullshit. Like,
nah, nigga. It's just
Canada's very
blacks,
passive though, from what everybody say. They say it's like America's just like ridiculous.
Nah, like Canadians, they be letting shit slide and shit. You know, like the black Canadians, they be letting that shit slide.
Like Canada, from what like the way it got explained to me, it was like it's like Europe, where it's like passive racism. It's not like aggressive racism like America.
Oh no,
like,
it can be very aggressive, dog. They be letting that shit slide though. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't look at it like how we look at it. Like they don't look at a lot of shit like how we look at it and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not as aggressive as we are and shit. So they just end up letting a lot of shit just fuck it.
Yeah, facts.
I told her, I said, okay, well, I want them to do that to me. Let's go. Let's go. Like, I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting. Like, let me go to Canada and see that shit happen to me. Let's go. They're gonna get a rude awakening. I'm gonna be the big scary black man.
They got a bunch of like, you know what I'm saying? You talk about like nigga, a lot of Canada is like redneck, like Canadian rednecks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I heard the west coast of Canada is just really bad, like Vancouver and shit. Like that shit is terrible.
Yeah.
Like the east coast is like okay,
tolerable.
Like Ontario, Montreal, all that, like Toronto, all that. Like you're straight over there.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Other than that, like try and go to like Newfoundland or something like that, nigga. It's probably no niggas allowed out there for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'll stick to the Ontario. I'll stick to the
go to Quebec or some shit like that. You know?
Oh yeah, come to Quebec, man. That's where it started at. When y'all turned New York into a goddamn pack. The wildfire started in Quebec. Like, bro, like, look. Turn this into a Newport box.
Yeah, like it's like nigga, because like we're like 4 hours away from Toronto here and shit. But if you get on the 401 and shit, dog, it's like it's a highway that take you straight from here, nigga, all the way to Toronto and shit.
You closer than we are. Michigan's like, you said 4 hours, right?
Yeah, it's like
6
hours.
Yeah, we're 6. Well, from Toronto, I would be 6 hours away from Toronto.
But it like
depending on where I'm at. If it's New York City, it'll be 6. But if it's like upstate, like Buffalo, Buffalo, you get there like in an hour.
As soon as you like get on the highway from the Canadian side and shit, like dog, it's all farmland all the way to get out to Toronto and shit. Like
Niagara Falls are gorgeous though. I'll say that.
I've never been to Niagara Falls.
It splits the border between New York and Canada. Niagara Falls. It's beautiful. It's pretty over there, but God damn, there's a lot of land, bro. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, wilderness, nigga, wilderness. Like you'll mess around and run into Bigfoot up there for real. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to run into Bigfoot.
Yeah, dog. Who wants to run into Bigfoot, dog?
I don't want no smoke, bro.
White folks be having too much time on their hands, bro. I swear.
Like, why y'all looking for Bigfoot, nigga? Bigfoot is chilling, bro.
Yeah, if you find him, then what? What you gonna do? That he gonna knock your head off and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want? Go ahead if you want to. That nigga's go looking for aliens. What you want to go look for the aliens for and shit?
Right.
Leave me alone. It's called mind my business.
Exactly.
don't know. These folks stay wanting to look for shit. Like, leave people alone. Mind your business.
Man, they be having too much time on their hands.
Like, man. I saw one conspiracy. That shit made me laugh. They said Canada set the fire. Which was true? Because I did see video on that where it was like just like dropping like fire shit like in the woods. Like, what the fuck is what is this?
So they were dropping fire shit in the woods.
Yeah, from the planes. I was like, what is this? Like, what is this? It was like, and then the whole smoke. I remember somebody on TikTok had me laughing though, like the smoke was to hide the aliens trying to move out and about through the sky. I was like, this is stupid, yo.
Yeah, you never know though.
That should be funny though. That shit was funny though. I was like, dog.
Listen, you know what I'm saying?
Like, I ain't trying to see no alien move through the sky. Like, what's that Jordan Peele movie that came out last year?
Oh, you talking about?
Nope,
that weak ass shit.
That shit was trash.
That shit was so garbage.
I argue with my homegirl.
Talk about
because you love Keke Palmer. You like Keke Palmer. That's why you love this shit.
Like, after that commercial, I like Keke Palmer too.
Listen, I like her too, nigga. She swallowed the whole thing. You saw Maxie. That's what messed him up. He looked at it, was like, it dropped the basketball.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, is that his girl? Is he fucking with Keke Palmer?
No.
Cause that nigga dropped his whole shit like, man.
Nah, nigga, he was just, hey, listen, he was just like us, nigga. Was wondering what she could do to us.
Man.
Keke Palmer, she be getting like a lot of good looks now because that pregnancy weight made her gain weight. So she
nigga,
looked
I don't
like
care
different.
about none of that. She would have got the business before the pregnancy. I'd have blew her back out.
Yeah, blew her little young back out. Yeah, blew it out.
Yes, I'd have dunked on her like Kobe from the baseline, nigga.
Dog. Man.
Tell me, you do not know.
And you out here like stealing niggas' souls like Shane Sung.
What? You saw that? That's how she did. A whole man, nigga. She swallowed a whole man.
Slurped his whole soul up, nigga.
Wait, huh? What are you talking about?
You don't remember that commercial? She swallowed that dude who was like the liquid thing, this drink, the soda drink.
For the pop and shit.
Right.
Dang.
You ain't seen that. You've seen that commercial.
You seen the commercial. You just forgot about it, but you seen it.
How long ago was it?
Nigga, they've been showing it like all through this playoffs and shit. You've definitely seen this shit, nigga.
Okay.
That nigga T had me choke on my water. That nigga said, nigga, you see the whole playoffs.
The whole playoffs, nigga. She been out there slurping.
The playoffs. She
been slurping for the playoffs, nigga. That shit, man. I'm in love with Keke Palmer right now. Like, damn,
for real, man. I wish I could catch on the one way for real.
Listen.
I'm mad sister got surgery.
She done got her
it needs surgery. She was perfect.
She got a what surgery?
A BBL. I was like, what do you need? You ain't need a BBL.
Because all the bitches get BBLs now.
This is the thing. Like, she used to have a skin problem. I did notice that when she first came in, like in 2013, 14. Like, she had like a lot going on with her skin. All that cleared up. She became like heavy in the gym and all that. She was looking fire like in the late 2010s, like 16, 17, 18.
Man, that nigga
then out of nowhere, she get a BBL recently, and I'm like, I mean, it's cool, but it's like you didn't need that.
Man, that bitch was
I still knock it down though.
That bitch was busted up until when Drake upgraded her and shit, dad. You know what I'm saying?
I thought SZA was fire until she gained weight. I mean, when she went to the gym.
SZA always been a butter bitch.
Yeah.
That's all she always been. She got an ugly face, but she got a body though.
Yeah, when I first seen Sis, I ain't really paid no much attention. But when she started hitting the gym and all that, and started doing like all those
She got
photo
them
shoots,
lips, dog. Them lips look like they're
she
sucked.
turned into like I was like, who's this? I was like, SZA. I'm like, this wait, the SZA from TDE? I was like,
Hey
oh no,
man,
this
she got them lips. She got them
That
lips
bitch
that
was
suck
giving
your
out
soul.
like lesbian vibes to me and shit.
You said what?
She always gave me lesbian vibes, nigga. Like I never was.
No, I just always seen her as an ugly face bitch with a body.
Yeah, she was a butterface.
Yeah, she got the
You sure we
butterface.
talking about the same chick?
SZA, nigga, yeah.
Yeah, she's a butter bitch. Like that's what we call them in Florida. Like that's a butter bitch. There you go.
Yeah,
Butterface
probably
asshole. That's
10
all.
years ago. I remember she used to have imperfections on her face, like all those markings and like it was
Yeah, but
acne.
dog, her face never looked that good. She had a nice body. It's better now because she's gotten work done. But she was.
Nah, I'm talking about before the work. I'm talking like that late 2010s era when she
That's
was
what I'm
just
saying.
hitting the
She had a
gym.
decent body. I mean, it wasn't the
She
best.
had a face, bro.
Huh?
Around that time, she
Man,
had a
she
face.
just that's when Drake upgraded her, nigga. She
Right.
just started
What do you
wearing.
mean when Drake upgraded? What are
He
you talking about?
He did, man. He upgraded her, nigga. She started wearing makeup and shit. That was
When? What are you talking about with this Drake stuff?
What was that?
You talking about that alleged stuff that he talking about he messed with SZA, but it was like she was underage or something?
Yeah, she was underage and shit.
I guess. But other than that, but that doesn't make her an upgrade. That was like a long time ago.
Nigga, that was right before she got on and blew up and shit.
Nigga, when she's on TDE, I ain't paying attention to that chick. So there's something wrong with this timeline here. Like,
I mean, look, I don't know what y'all talking about. All I'm saying is, SZA always had a butter face nigga and a nice body. Like she a bitch you smash from the
I'm
back.
talking
You ain't
that
trying to look at
18,
her face.
19, and
Whenever she
later
came
era,
out,
she was fire. SZA was fire, dog.
Whenever that was, when everybody was listening to her when she first blew up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Yeah.
2014, I guess, but I ain't paying no mind.
But her music wasn't all that though. I mean,
but that she was like she was doing like the whole little new R&B thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You're losing me because it's like what time frame we talking?
When she first blew up.
So what? 2014?
I can't remember what year that was. When she had a couple songs, everybody was listening.
And I'm talking about when she was on the cover where she had a body snatch, like her joint was like fit. She was like fit.
That's what all the chicks was listening to, like that summer and shit. Whenever she came out, and shit.
I don't even remember the music to be honest.
That had to have been like 2014 or so, 2013, something like that.
That's when her imperfections. That's when she used to dress raggedy like a tomboy and all that.
She used to look.
So I ain't talking about that time. That's the time I ain't really paying no attention. I'm talking about 17, 18, and later. That's what I'm talking about. That's when she was looking fire. I was like, yo, who is this? She was like, is this the SZA chick? I was like, yo, she look fire, bro. She still look good now. It's just the BBL. I was like, I don't know, I didn't understand the point of that.
She just got a nice body. She has always been a chick with a nice body, and that's it. That's how I look at it. I never really was into SZA like that.
I like her face, bro.
Some lesbian vibes from her too and shit.
I never got
lesbo vibes.
The only chick around that time I thought that was a straight up lesbian was Janelle Monáe, and she's trying to break away from that too. So.
Yeah, you see her out there showing her pussy and shit.
Yeah, I seen.
Well, I mean, Janelle Monáe came off as lesbian, but I still would have smashed her. Like she was good.
The pantsuit thing, man.
Smashing Valkyrie? Ain't she still smashing Valkyrie?
Yeah,
nah, she trying to do her. She trying to be like all sexy stuff, and like in her like photos and all this old whatever covers and stuff.
I've seen that.
To break away from, she's starting to dress more girly now. Like, well, you should have never came in with the pantsuit. Like,
hey, listen though, but listen, I don't know what shit I seen that she was looking good as hell. Though, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, damn, you look good.
What you talking about, T?
Janelle, you know, like it's like you say, they've been trying to woman her up and shit.
But she always been
She
fine.
did that on her
She
own.
always been fine.
She did
Her
that on
dumb
her own.
ass.
She ain't dumb.
She always been fine. Her dumb ass problem was she started trying to be all feminist and all this.
Yeah,
all
She
that.
came in the
That's what messed
door.
up.
She came in the door with the
Listen,
pants.
all she had to do was this. All she had to do was let the niggas smash her, do all of that shit, and be more appealing to the man. She would have been straight. But she too busy trying to be a man instead of being a woman. That's what killed her shit. That's why she ain't been able to sell or do none of that stuff.
Now she want to be all half naked and shit on
Yeah,
her
but
covers.
it's
and,
too
like,
late though.
pictures and
It's
shit.
too late.
It's
You've already embedded in all of us that you are a lesbo and you love to be the man of the relationship.
She came in the door. She came in the door with the pantsuit. Like,
that's what I'm saying. You came through the door with the pantsuit. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying she's always been a beautiful woman, fine. But her problem is you're trying to appeal to this side over here that ain't gonna buy your shit. Like these people ain't gonna buy your shit. They not.
And you snatched up one of the baddest bitches in the game.
Exactly. So niggas don't hate on you for that.
Valkyrie, nigga.
Yeah, the chick Valkyrie, Tessa Thompson.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she had her. Yeah. So now you done made us matter. You made us even madder. So F your shit.
Like you turned out Tessa. What's her name?
Tessa Thompson. Yeah, you messed up. So you done pissed everybody off. Now you trying to dress all sexy. We see what you doing. Nobody finna rock with you no more. You done. You done torpedoed your career. You should have never let Oprah H you out, allegedly.
That's
allegedly.
nasty.
Right.
Tessa Thompson.
Stupid, dog. That's what I'm saying. These chicks be so dumb. These chicks, they implode their own career. Then when they ain't selling and shit going their way, they want to blame black men and other men. It's like, bitch, it's your sorry ass.
Man, black women have no business siding with the feminists.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? No business whatsoever.
Exactly. That is facts.
That like feminists are just like they're bitches that nobody wants to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody wants to give you any dick and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
that's what I'm saying.
And you're upset about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to like go through her thing. But yeah. Hey, it is what it is. Nice skin though. Love the skin. Nice skin, bro. Janelle Monáe got super chocolate smooth skin. Should have been doing this, bro.
Yeah, it was one picture I seen. I'm like, damn, nigga. Like you sexy.
Titties.
I didn't even know. Yeah, titties out and shit. I'm like, damn.
Man, look, listen. I could tell when a bitch fine and one not. That bitch always been fine. Her problem is she was doing too much of that feminist bullshit. And SZA always had a body. She just had a butter face, nigga. I mean, that's just what it is.
I love her face. I love her face, bro.
Well, you like a butterface chick. I mean, you good. That's your preference. I don't.
Yeah, the butterface though.
Shit. She's a butterface to me.
When she hit that gym, like
yeah, like that's what I said. She always had a nice body, dog. She just didn't have confidence in
it ain't
herself.
just your body that changes, also your face, because her face got tighter from working
her
out.
face is still the same butter bitch since she came in the game, nigga. Ain't nothing changed.
What are you talking about?
Exercise don't help the butter.
That don't help
yes,
your
it does.
No, it doesn't.
She's not a butterface though. What are you talking about?
All right, man. Okay. Okay, I mean, look, if that's who you like, that's cool, but she a butterface bitch to me.
Now this Tessa Thompson shit, like, what are we talking about?
No,
Baddest chick in the game.
though.
Yeah,
but Tesla's fine though. I don't know what you're talking about. Way better than Tesla.
Let's hear this cat.
Yeah, I want to hear this cat for real.
I'm looking through her shit.
Hold Hold on, let me put my cap on to hear this cap. Go ahead.
Baddest chick in the game.
I said one of the baddest chicks in the game.
Oh, okay. Still disagree, but still, like.
She is. Who look better than her? Who look better than her?
With Tessa Thompson?
Who messing with Tessa?
I don't know. I ain't really checking for chicks in the
exactly. You don't even know, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
that don't mean anything. That just mean I don't like nothing in Hollywood right now.
Bro, like, but who in the, if you feel she's not one of the baddest in the game, you got a preference that you feel is the baddest. Every nigga does. Doesn't matter whether you like mainstream or not. You still got your top notch bitches you like.
Who's popping right now? I'm talking young, not none of that old shit. She been around for like decades and shit. I'm talking right now, new fresh
decades. Tessa Thompson only been around for what, like 6-7 years?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This era.
Really?
She ain't been around that long. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she ain't really nothing, bro. I don't know. This new era Hollywood ain't cutting it, bro.
Been around longer than her, really, if you want to be honest.
That ain't Hollywood. I'm talking Hollywood.
You've been desensitized by Instagram. That's all.
Right.
Fucking
I know what fine is. Trust me, my track record is different. I'm just saying, like, no, nigga, like, no.
But I'm just saying,
Hollywood today ain't what it is, what it used to be, bro. Hollywood today, I just go.
Okay, I'm just saying, I'm not even just going off of Hollywood.
I'm going off on. I'm going off straight up Hollywood chicks right now.
But I'm going off of. I'm not going off of Hollywood. See, that's your problem. You thinking one track. I'm talking about just as a woman, she is like one of the baddest out there. She is. Whether you like it or not.
We talking just women, then we really like, come on.
What do you mean? Women, as far as women and in Hollywood, she's killing a lot of them. Who's killing Tessa Thompson?
A lot.
Who? Name me one.
Just anybody that's walking the streets right now. You're not naming
nobody, though. That's what I'm saying.
Anybody that's walking the streets right now don't know they name.
Hell no. Get the hell out of here. No, they not.
Tessa
bitch on the street.
Tessa Thompson.
Talking about what bitch on? I done been to Carolina, New York, LA, all these places with bitches. Nigga, hell no, ain't no.
That's the hill that we dying on.
Killing no damn Tessa Thompson, nigga. What you smoking?
Tessa Thompson.
What is you talking about?
All right, y'all can have fun with that. Enjoy.
Nigga, you like a butterface bitch, and you try to tell me what you talking about?
Right, you trying to shoot some bell.
Right, you trying to shoot some bell to scissor. Like who?
I ain't say scissor in the top 10. I already said what my top 10.
I'm from the state of bad bitches. Nigga, scissor is like a 2 compared to everything around there.
I don't have scissor in my top. I just said that scissor. I will knock that down.
She ain't in the top of nothing. She ain't in the top of nigga. She ain't.
I already said my top. I said
she ain't even one of the baddest bitches in Cali, nigga. She ain't even one of the baddest bitches.
Well, I don't know where she from. I don't know.
Nigga, it don't matter where she from. She ain't the baddest bitch. She ain't even top notch or nothing.
I'm looking through Tessa Thompson's Instagram right now.
You can look at her Instagram. She finer than her. Shit.
Yeah, like nobody is going to
I'm just
for no sex.
Right, nobody checking for those scissors. Niggas be the only nigga I heard checking for scissors. Everybody else is not on no scissor. The young boys and the old heads do not mess with no scissor. They seen that body and they was like, yeah, I'll smash her though. She still got a butterface, but I'll smash that bitch though.
Well, I put no when it come to young niggas, I put like they like joints that be looking like they strung out.
I mean, but every young nigga ain't like that. See, every young nigga ain't
it's like that. No, I made that assessment years ago. It's like that.
Well, what? Because you see niggas on the internet? Yeah, these young niggas on
I'm
the
talking
internet.
in person. I'm talking in person. It's like that. Niggas running around here with ugly ass baby mamas. Get out of here.
But they was doing that when we was younger. So what are we talking about?
Not to the degree that
nigga. What is you talking about? Yes, they
not
did.
to the degree that it was today.
Oh my god, dog. What is he talking about? Bruh, yes, they did. Niggas was having some of the ugliest bitches. They was getting pregnant.
Knocking them down.
Nigga, it was the same thing. It's just now you got Instagram and all these websites. You can see more shit.
That shit was around my time, like when I was a teenager.
It wasn't like to the degree
MySpace,
of
Black
era.
Planet. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but it wasn't to the degree of this era, dog. I'm just saying, niggas, dog, they was still smashing and getting ugly bitches pregnant then before we were born and before our
hanging out with me.
Born. Nigga, they did. I mean, I'm saying it's the facts. Like, you can't just go off of you see like 5 or 10 young niggas doing some dumb
going
shit.
off of that. I'm going overall.
I'm just saying you can't go off of just you seen 5 or 10 young niggas doing some shit. Then you try to put all the young niggas.
All these niggas up. I see what's up.
I'm just saying, like,
it don't matter where it's at. These niggas got issues, bro.
I mean, but I'm saying it don't matter what era it was. Everybody had issues, dog. That's what I'm saying. Is the only difference is now is that we're in a different time and it's more generalization now because of the internet.
True. But like niggas, simping is at an all-time high, dog.
Yeah, I mean, but dog, simping is at an all-time high. But niggas was simping when we were growing up. But it's bigger now because you got more outlets to do your simping.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these.
Like these. I've seen niggas simp for ones, bro. Ones.
Yeah, that's bad.
I've seen niggas. I will never forget this one nigga slept over at my apartment. This chick let him borrow his car to go, and then she ended up cheating with him, using his car. And this chick is a one.
That nigga said a one.
A one. I don't give out ones. Like, when's the last time I seen a one? I usually say 4, 3, maybe 5. A one? This chick is a one. Bitch look like a roach. Like, bro.
Yeah, that's what them niggas do when they be smoking them dust blunts. They knock that roach down.
Knock the roach down.
I would never.
Roach down quick, boy.
I'll end it all before that day happened, bro.
He said he'll end it all.
I'm out of here, bro. I'm gone. Ain't nobody down that bad.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what did she like either she has to have like no head or like
no titty, A cup, flat booty, just straight up skinny. She wearing glass like them thick ass bifocals.
She'd almost have to be like Meg and shit from Family Guy.
Raggedy.
Oh, man, that's terrible. That's terrible, yo.
Raggedy weave.
Like something nobody would ever hit.
Right, that's terrible, dog. That's terrible. T, you going to timeout, nigga.
Raggedy weave. That was one thing I cannot stand. Like, if you don't get your grooming correct, I am not looking your direction.
Yeah. I don't like that shit either. Like, that's the thing I get on my youngest niece about, man. You gotta dress up, man. You can't just go out the house any kind of damn way.
Yeah, but like by the time women get to or girls get to like high school and shit, they be figuring that shit out.
Exactly.
You know
some girls out here still ain't get it together.
Degrassi, yeah, they have some bad bitches off of Degrassi. It's just that the niggas on there were lame as hell.
Well, wasn't that filmed in Canada?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Canada got them.
Yeah, Canada got bitches now.
I didn't know nothing about Canada. I just thought it was maple syrup and Canadian bacon until Melissa Ford changed all of that. Melissa Ford changed that whole shit.
When I saw Degrassi, nigga, I was like, oh man, they got bitches.
Now, for me, it was Melissa Ford when she came in.
Now,
that's
see,
what everybody knew about Canada. Like, bro,
I didn't know she was from Canada. I thought she was a bitch around the way.
She's from Toronto.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why she goofy?
What's her face? Grant Hill wife is from Windsor and shit, right across.
Oh man,
Tamia?
she's so fine.
Tamia.
Tamia.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Tamia.
Listen,
Yeah.
he did the right choice going with her over Jada, nigga. That was smart.
Nigga wifed her up too, nigga.
I'd have wiped her up too, nigga. Tamia bad as hell.
Yeah, Tamia is.
Shit,
Man,
nigga,
she had that.
That's
she
that
had-
coochie you get, nigga. You just, nigga. Listen, tell your mom, nigga. Tell your siblings I ain't coming home again. Bye, nigga. You just hang the phone up. The whole family. You create a whole new family with this bitch, nigga. That's how fine she is.
And I know how she that nigga. She just, man, Canadian bitches is so nice, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Like, they're so nice, bro. You know what I'm saying? So nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how they get that. They'll get a nigga down being nice as hell and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you fine as hell and you nice and shit.
Yeah, fact. Yeah.
Like, damn.
Because my introduction, Matt, it was her, Melissa Ford, and it was the wrestler chick, Trish.
Oh yeah, I remember Trish.
I was like, yo.
Yeah.
And then that's when some of them started to like come across the border to like visit for vacation. Like, oh, I got family in Jersey, New York, blah blah blah. I'm like, dog, these chicks is built different, bro.
I'm telling you,
really
that's facts.
Like,
they really are.
When did Melissa Ford? Yeah, she came in when the Knock Yourself Out video came out, like 01.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I was on Melissa Ford heavy. I was a fiend, bro, for like 5 years, bro.
Damn, nigga.
5 years, bro.
Damn, nigga.
Man, but she did kind of fall off by like the third year, nigga, like second or third.
I mean, yeah, she did.
She was fired from like 01 to like 05. Then I moved on to Angel Lola Love and shit, Lola Monroe and shit. What's her name's girl, wife, whatever? King Los.
Oh shit.
Because remember, she was in that Wonder Woman Trey Songz video. I was like, Lola Monroe, bro. Her Ethiopian ass.
Oh yeah, she'll get the business too.
That's when I found out DC got her. That was the day I found out when DC got her. I was like, I gotta go to DC. Now with the DC. Shit.
Yeah, but a lot of bitches, well, nah, man, the DMV got them for sure, now.
Oh hell yeah, they do.
It's like that whole little area over there, nigga. It's a like bad bitches hitting all over in there. All in the DMV.
Yeah,
Nigga.
VA is nice too. Because I've been to VA
nice.
a couple times.
Yep.
I just think DC is the pinnacle of the DMV. Like, specifically the Northwest DC area.
Yeah, but nigga,
because that's where the really fine ones at. Like,
but nah, go off into some of them burbs out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like them Maryland burbs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
Yeah, I've been to
and they'll be bougie like your type and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've been to Baltimore. Well, nah, was that Baltimore with PG Plaza? Was that? I think that was Baltimore.
They got some hoes, but Baltimore bitches they tough, bro.
I think that was Baltimore.
They crazy as hell, nigga. They'll beat your ass, nigga, just looking wrong.
They'll beat
your ass. Your ass to look at an ass walk by. What you looking at? Bow.
Yeah, like they remind me of the hoes out here a lot in Baltimore and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, them suburban DMV bitches and shit. Man, they be that's where you see them because them hoes got money and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got a little class with them and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, my nigga. Facts. I like that. I like that what you just said there, nigga. That's facts, nigga.
Yeah, I love the DMV. You know what I'm saying? If it was somewhere else I would live, it'd be out living the DMV.
I wanted to go to that. I think I missed it last year, but I wanted to go to that Chris Brown and Little Baby concert in Virginia Beach.
Mm.
Oh, there's no way I'm going to that shit.
Hell
nah.
Cause there was choices everywhere. I was like,
I'm sure.
my homeboy, because it was a tour. So my homeboy was like, he didn't feel like going to the one at the Garden or what. I was like, all right, cool. Like, you either want to go to the one in Vegas or you want to go to the one in Virginia Beach. Which one you want to go to?
Oh man, neither.
I was like, VA Beach. I was like, okay, sure.
I'm sure that shit was off the hook and shit, but I'm straight. I'm sure that shit.
I wasn't ready though. I ain't had the right fits and shit.
You just go. You go down. Ready, you go down there in a wife beater, nigga.
I ain't doing all of that. I ain't changed, nigga.
You say you going out there in a wife beater?
You go down there in a wife beater and some.
Nigga talking about a wife beater. Nigga, I ain't doing all that. Nigga, I ain't changed. I ain't running around with no wife beater looking like a GTA character, nigga.
Talking about CJ.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I ain't doing all that.
Them bitches don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, they don't give a fuck when they don't see it. Trust me.
Nigga, them hoes down there.
They don't give a fuck when they don't see it. Trust me, I've been to the DMV a lot. They don't give a fuck when they don't see it, but when they do see it, they act like a whole different type. Trust me. And they told me. It ain't like they just said nothing. They told me. Like,
they be down there to party, nigga. Them hoes be trying to get drunk and shit.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. But it's a whole different energy when they see niggas out there blinged out and shit. That's all I'm saying. I know. Trust me. I've seen bitches act a whole different story when it come to that. Yeah, you can go down there with white bitch. Yeah, they'll act cool with you, good energy, but then they'll give a lot of their more energy to that nigga that is doing that.
I mean,
and I don't do it for the girls. I do that shit for myself. So it's like, I just don't like looking raggedy nowhere when I go. That's why when Trey was talking about that bullshit yesterday, I was like, nigga, what is you talking about?
What bullshit Trey was saying?
He was talking. That nigga was just talking about. You know, Trey. He's talking about hating on the bitches to get with him and shit.
He hating on the bitches to get with the bitch.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I was like, what reality would that work?
What? Why would you hate on the bitch? The bitch ain't gonna mess with you if you hating on her.
She don't look all that. That's gonna make them get more attention. I'm like, no, it's not.
It's
what
not.
Reality? What reality? What reality are you talking about?
Man, listen, I'm still trying to figure out who allowed this nigga to talk to us, dog. It's like I'm still trying to figure this shit out. I still don't know where this nigga come from. I'm like, nigga, who mans is this?
Whose mans is
like,
this?
Niggas tried to say me. I'm like, nigga, I don't F with Trey.
Oh boy.
The only Trey I F with, nigga, got 6 shots in it and is rotating. I don't know who the hell you talking about.
Last name is 8. You know,
right, last name is 8. Nigga, I asked Scrub. I'm like, Scrub, you know this nigga? Scrub like, nah.
I don't know, Daddy. I don't know where he came from.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, like, how you gonna hate on the bitch and think you gonna get the bitch? That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I don't know about that. He was like, if you don't got some game, I'm like, okay.
I mean, yeah, if you got game, yeah, you'll get a bitch, but just hating on the bitch ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Nah. That's what he's saying. That's the game and shit.
Right. right. You gonna leave with what you came in with, 0.
Yeah, nothing and shit. I was like, yeah, that doesn't work.
Right.
Hell, we was like, that doesn't work.
Right.
Work? Like, what is he talking about? It works. No, it doesn't. Do that to one girl I know. She gonna punch you in your mouth, bro.
I'm trying to tell him, like, nah, nigga, you wanna build them up, then break them down. If that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to do, and shit, you know what I'm saying?
After you get the coochie, then you can start hating.
Dog,
yeah, you know
I
what
don't
I'm
even
saying?
do all that.
That's what I'm saying.
I just be chilling.
If you trying to go that route and shit, you trying to manipulate the bitch. The
only time where I check it is she getting out of her body. That's it. That's the only time. If she ain't doing none of that, what's the point of me doing all that?
I mean, but you know what I'm saying. If you trying to manipulate the bitch and shit, you know what I'm saying.
Who got time and energy for that?
Man, come on, man. Niggas be doing that shit all day, every day.
I ain't got time for none of that, bro.
I feel you.
I'll just move on, bro.
I'd rather just keep it real and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got no time for that.
That's why I didn't know what Trey was talking. I'm like, what is Trey talking about? And then he said something else. I don't know if you remember about that.
He was saying a bunch of crazy
Don't pay
shit.
attention to the chick. Oh no, talking about something. I'm like, dog, why are we going to one extreme to the other? That don't mean that you're setting for the chick. That just means you're not like going crazy and stuff like that. It just means like you not paying attention to the chick ain't gonna get you attention from her, bro. When she got like 20 dudes on her, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, listen, man.
Boy, I'm gonna pretend to know her and she gonna come over here. This ain't no movie. That's why I told him yesterday. This ain't no movie.
Yeah, that was funny.
What is this, the 80s?
Yeah, I don't know.
It definitely ain't no modern day movie because that's not happening.
I mean, I figure, man, that shit make it off in these when all niggas know how to do is be on their phone. If a nigga actually go up and talk to a bitch in person and shit, that shit might work.
There's only one nigga. I made it perfectly clear in 2023. There's only one nigga that's working for where if he didn't see or didn't know that she was there, as if the dude has a name. That's it. That's the only time that's gonna work. If he's known.
I mean, it don't work in like just a pop-up social setting and shit. Like if you with a group of people that you gonna see like kind of on a regular, like if you on like some at work kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? It might work there and shit, but just like nigga, you gonna go to the party and ignore the bitch? That don't even make sense.
Oh no, if I'm going to the party, I'm talking to the bitch.
Matter of fact, that don't even make sense. Like this one nigga. Matter of fact, it was a video I was watching. This is YouTube dude I watched called CJ on 32s. Like he do cars and like custom cars and all this stuff. Like he was doing his birthday party in Dallas and shit at some club like his man's own and shit. They got the tour bus and all that with all the girls on there. His homeboy doing all this like all this sidekick bullshit. Like, oh, you need to start promoting this. So I don't know what he was saying. Like, oh, shout out your IGs or whatever stuff like that. And then she was like, but you was he gonna go to the girl like, but you was doing all of this and that. She's like, bro, what are you talking about? I wasn't doing nothing, nigga. I don't know you. Like,
yeah, I don't know you.
Oh well, yeah. Well, you're gonna be on my body later. Well, I'm like, no, she's not. Sit your ass down. Shut up. No, it's over. I think I recorded. I said that to my homeboy. I was like, dog, this shit funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
That's what Trey do. I'm like, dog, that's you. It's like, bro.
Bro, I just got done even going back and forth with Trey. I just be like, okay, it's Trey little time to speak. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
just say you bullshit so I can
like you saying that she not all that is gonna make the situation worse, especially today. Even back then, that shit didn't work.
But listen, if you're going every man who done got hoes before, even if they smashed only like 5 compared to somebody who smashed 100 or 200, you not finna hate on the chick to get some ass. That does not work.
That never worked. That will never
ever work. It don't matter if you had 5 or 500 women, nigga. Everybody know if you finna get some, you don't hate the bitch.
Why? What's the point?
What's the point?
What's the point? You know what I'm saying? Because if you try and do that shit, if you're not careful, you're gonna get your ass embarrassed.
And I don't know. T said something about low self-esteem or something like that. Like go after the lows. I'm like, even a low self-esteem shit ain't even that low.
Low self-esteem, bitch. Like, nigga, what?
I was trying to shoot him some.
I know you were. That's why I shut that shit down. I came in there blocked. I came in there and blocked it like he blocked her, nigga. Like, I was like, T, I'm tired of you shooting this bell. Block.
I mean, because otherwise he just sounds like a nigga who ain't never talked to a bitch ever and shit. And I don't want to.
And had the nerve to say that I don't have game. I'm like, nigga. I'm like, go talk to the girls that I talk to and see what happened. They gonna fucking two-piece your ass.
Yeah, Trey's funny, Dad.
Yeah, you can't shoot no bell on that, T. I'm sorry. I gotta deny Bell on that one.
Man, it's your fault. That's your man's, Dad. You know?
Who fault? Who fault? Hey, listen, hold up. Who fault, nigga? I don't know that nigga.
And I ain't forget
Listen, I know you and LB, nigga.
And I ain't forget. And I ain't forget either. I ain't forget when he said that shit like a year ago about like if he ain't getting none, he gonna just amp up the whole set.
Oh yeah, he gonna hate on the whole set if everybody else getting coochie but him.
Oh yeah, he said.
I ain't forget that. I remember all that petty shit.
Nigga, he was officially the hater after that one.
Right.
He was like, "Oh, you are a hater for real and shit." Like, okay.
Yeah, because we thought he was joking, and the nigga was dead serious. I'm like, damn, you a hater.
I was like, these niggas still. I know these niggas still exist, but it was like crazy to actually hear that like recently.
Man, listen, LB, listen. What Detroit T need to do is go help his mans out. Talk to his man, tell him to get better, calm down. Stop with all the lies. Stop with the hate.
Matter of fact, T need to do that because he always telling me to help Outlaw. I'm like, I ain't helping Outlaw.
Yeah, but nah, that's your New York brethren and shit, dog. I have no time.
Man, that nigga that nigga showed me Westchester is not New York.
Yeah. So nigga, you ain't even from New York.
I don't even want to do Westchester like that, but like, dog.
He said, but dog. Yeah, but nah, nigga, don't put that on me, dog. That's your man's HD. When did he even start coming around? Somebody has, because I can't even.
I think it was that day.
He was like there just one day and shit.
He just came one day, nigga. I don't know. This ain't my dog. How am I supposed to know this shit? I just saw him come up here, and he just started speaking out his ass. It's like, nigga, I don't know when this nigga got here.
NPC.
Nigga Trey just appeared out of
nigga, he just popped up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, he's here now.
Like an NPC.
Yeah, fact. He really is a non-playable character, dog.
Yeah, he like one of those. Like you gotta do like a side mission to get him out the way.
Right, exactly.
To get him to move out the road and shit.
Right.
Listen, that nigga popped up, nigga, like McGruff the crime dog and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, man.
I don't know.
Look, man, all I know is, listen, T, why you brought your mans on here from Sino Page?
Mans, nigga. Nah,
why you brought your mans over here from Sino Page, nigga?
I don't listen, dog.
That's where he came from. Was he on Sino Page first or something?
I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess some shit.
I'm asking where he came from and shit. You know what I'm saying?
A pod.
Right.
A pod.
Right.
Yeah, dad, listen. I don't know. To each his own. That's all I know.
I'll be having fun. I'll be roasting. He roasted.
Nigga, listen. Ain't no to each his own, nigga. I'm trying to figure out where this hater came from. Exactly. Don't nobody know.
Yeah, Your guess is as good as mine and shit. That nigga said, I'm here, nigga. I am here. Hear me roar. Hear me hate.
Man, I don't want to hear him hate.
Oh, you gonna hear some hating, nigga.
I know. I don't want to hear it, though. I don't want to hear it, though.
I was like, dog, I didn't know it can get any worse. And then yesterday happened.
He was like, I'm like, oh, so you hate on the bitches too and shit now to get some pussy, nigga?
Damn.
That shit was funny, man. Like,
wow.
I couldn't even laugh because I was like, I couldn't even laugh. I was just sitting there like, I was just in disbelief. Like,
oh, man, how can you not laugh? That's funny, Dad.
No, that shit's sad.
Hey, man.
Oh, trust me, it works. Well, if you got game, it works.
That's what he said.
Like, nigga, there's no riz on this planet where that's working. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey,
ain't nobody say you gotta compliment the chick on some Zion shit 1,000,000 times. We ain't say all that. We just said that you just like, why? For what?
You definitely not gonna talk down. Why are you gonna talk down on the bitch you trying to holler at though? That don't make sense.
Right.
What?
You know what I'm saying? If you gonna roast that bitch,
that's why I explained like. That's why I explained like. Now, if there was a chick that was asking me a question like how she looked, he gonna purposely say that he gonna try to downplay it purposely. You know, like when how a chick asks you like how they look and stuff or whatever.
Right.
I'm like, why would I purposely do that? Now, if she ain't really looking right, then I'll tell her. I'll be like this, but I will help her fix it. I'm not just going to leave it at that, where I just say she looked terrible and leave it at that.
That was funny too, though, when you said you gave the bitch the makeover and shit. Nigga.
Oh, yeah, I did. I turned her into a monster, nigga. I turned her into a monster,
This
nigga.
nigga LB be doing extreme makeovers, nigga.
He do. Nigga, LB know what the hell you talking about. Shit.
One dude, cause she was asking me, cause she know I could dress and stuff. She was like, I just asked her what her budget is. Go get this. And she turned into like one little cut. She went from like the nice preacher's daughter, what she was, and to like some arrogant bitch. I'm like, whoa.
You gonna have Shannon Sharp looking for your ass, nigga. Keep it up.
Oh God.
Keep it up, nigga. That's all bad.
Yeah, I help the chicks out like here in a while. Like I give them real opinion, what I like. Like the best real opinion is from a man. Why would you ask another woman? They don't know.
But see, like. See, that's the front though, man. Because the bitch, they don't be caring what they look like to us. They be trying to stunt on other bitches and shit.
That's what they live for. True. I mean, that's true. That's true, but then it's like, then no. It's like both. It's like they say they don't care, but they really care. Like, come on, man. It's like they say that, but like they do that bullshit all the time. They act like they don't care, but they really care.
But they understand how basic we are when it comes to the laws of attraction and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, them bitches be doing that shit for other bitches and shit.
I'm a tough sell, bro. I be like Simon, bro. I'm like Simon from American Idol, bro. I'm tough, bro.
You said I'm tough.
I'm like I'm Simon from America. No. Like, no. Your edges ain't right, bro. You can't be running around here with burnt edges, bro. You know. With my head sitting here with my arms folded and shit. I mean, some niggas don't care, but that's cool. I'm a tough sell, though. You can't sell me, bro.
Yeah.
Is that Walmart makeup? Like, dog. Nah, one time I went out with a chick. I think it was at the All-Star Weekend. It was the 2015 All-Star Weekend. It was in New York. I came back to North Carolina because coincidentally she was from North Carolina too. So when we came back, chick took me to some weed store. Joint came in a plastic bag, and I was staring at the bag like, dog. I was in the passenger seat just looking at the bag like. I'm like, hold on, you ain't about to sit here and hate.
But wait a minute, what's it supposed to come in?
Expensive weeds don't come in a bag like that. That shit look like a rattled up plastic bag, like she had it like it was like a bag of Cheetos type bag or something. Like it don't come up. It comes in like in a nice box. Like,
now wait a minute, that's hating on the hoes right there.
No, that ain't hating on the hoes. Like, dog, you expect me to knock you down? Looking like that? Oh, that joke turned me on, bro. I was so turned on,
bro. You look like your hair came out of Cheeto bag.
Damn. Damn, who said that?
LB.
Who said that too?
I ain't said that. He put words in my mouth.
Who said that to T?
Some bitch in North Carolina.
Oh,
nah,
damn.
it was HD. It was like it was like during the 2015 All-Star Weekend when it was in New York. Right. Coincidentally, when I was on my way back, she was from North Carolina too, because we was just having a conversation with her outside. So we came back. We started like hanging out and stuff. Her and her sister her sister mainly was hating on New York chicks. They got the red bottoms and all that. Well, whoever they went out with to go to that 2 Chainz party or whatever. I don't know. But, and I'm just, man, listen to it. But then she go in the store. She talk about something. I'll be back. I'm about to buy me some hair. She come back and put this shit on the pet, like put this shit like next to her in the when she came back. I'm sitting in the passenger seat like, dog, like her shit like bundled up like in some cheap $30 plastic bag, and I was just staring at the hair for like, I'm like, dog, I'm ready to go back home already.
Oh God,
like, I can't do this. I just live bad bitches. What is going on?
Listen, man.
I still regret not getting. I still think about that girl from H&M sometimes. Her ass is so bad. I'm like, bro, that shit pissed me off. Like, I wasn't even really trying to hit it, and she was older than me too. Like, she should be ashamed of herself.
How much older?
Right now, if I'm 33, she would be right now. She would be. It's 2015. I was 25, or 24. I think she was 31 at the time.
Yeah, she should be ashamed of yourself. You beyond grown and shit.
7. So she's 40 now. Like, bro. Or 39 or 40.
But by the time a bitch in her 30s and shit, she should know how to properly take care of herself and shit.
That shit was insanity, bro. Come on, man. Niggas thought I'd be crazy. Niggas thought I was tripping. Oh, no, Carolina got nothing. I'm like, no, all right. And then they see what I be talking about. I show the picture, and I'm like, all right, cool, man.
Yeah, man, you do want to look like a grown woman out here. And shit.
Like, come on, man. What are we talking about? There ain't even 20-year-olds that's looking like that. Come on. Now I'm at the point where I just don't care about American women at all. I'm starting to become one of them, bro. I'm starting to become one of them. I might become a passport, bro.
I mean, but like I was saying to you last night, like, man, dog, it's just so desensitizing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all these bitches look the same and shit.
That's not true. I could tell them apart. I'm like Brock from Pokemon.
All I see is fat ass and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like Brock from Pokemon. I can tell them all apart.
It's all the same, dog. They be trying to look all the same and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's not true. That's not. You can tell them apart.
How?
They all different shapes and sizes, different skin complexions, different lips on them, all that. Not all of them get work done, and I don't even care if they do sometimes, as long as they don't look stupid. Like,
But that's all you be saying now is the bitches that got the jobs and shit. Every bitch has a job now and shit.
There's some chicks out here that like I be like, you really should get it. Like I don't even go to argue with you about it. Yeah, get it. Like, I don't even argue with them. If they want it, they already made up their mind. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, that's for sure. Ain't even no. Ain't even no argue.
There was one joint from Kent. I still don't know what happened to her. I hope she okay. Like, cause I haven't heard nothing from her. She just got depressed because she had a baby. Well, she was pregnant. She never wanted to have a kid. And she just went into full blown depression. Like,
and she got pregnant.
I think I was like, oh wow, okay. She found what made it crazy. She found out during she was going to get her BBL. That's when she found out. It's like we can't do this. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, that's how she found out. She was like, I didn't even have the symptoms. She didn't. That's what made it crazy. She didn't have the symptoms.
Was you fucking? Those are the symptoms. It's the only symptoms.
She wasn't throwing up. She didn't feel sick. She didn't feel nothing. She didn't even know. I was like, that is crazy. And then she tried to throw that little side shit at me. And she was like, because she was upset about who was it by, too. It was like by like a childhood friend or something.
Oh, she was trying to throw in maybe it's yours and shit, you know?
Nah, she was hoping that, because I never hit it. I didn't even get a chance to. Like, I didn't even get a chance to. She was like, I would have been more comfortable if it was with your baby. I'm like, oh.
Why would you say that?
Nigga, I got quiet as hell on the phone.
Yeah, like now I can't hit it and shit. You made your pussy unhittable for a second, dad. Why would you say that? Child. Yeah, why would you say that? By you, you know what I'm saying? Like,
she was depressed. So I just let her talk. She was depressed, bro.
Oh man, crazy ass.
She had to learn to love her baby. That's crazy, bro. Like, listen, man. Before it was born, I think she was having a son or something. She had to learn to love, like prepare herself to love her baby.
Man, a lot of women go through that shit though.
I never seen nothing like that before. That's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of women go through that, man. Because women be selfish and shit.
Like I've seen women say they don't want kids. I've seen women say like they want kids. I just never seen something like that, like where she like they fall like in the deep depression, like she was about to like I'm thinking like she's about to do something to herself.
Man, because man,
that's how bad it was. Like
women these days, they be selfish and shit, man. A lot of them do. They can't think outside of themselves and shit.
You know, I haven't heard from her since like 2021. That's crazy. I was like, hopefully she good.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Dad. Naturally, a woman to get over that shit if she go ahead and go through with it and shit. But like you say, shit, that a lot of women they be having to learn how to love their kids. Man, what did we just watch? What a nigga, gay baby, nigga.
Nah, that's different. She loved the child. She just wanted a gay baby.
Man, that ain't love, nigga.
She just wanted a gay baby. She weird.
That ain't love, Dad. Love you let. Even if your kid was gay and shit, that don't matter.
I mean, saying that to a newborn is crazy anyway. I like exactly. What are we talking about?
Exactly. A kid's sexuality got nothing to do with nothing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That shit is insanity. That's insanity. Right. I just want to know like who's the guy in the background. That was the number one question I wanted to know. That was sick.
Yeah. That shit was crazy. Like I said, that we gonna do it. We gonna kill ourselves and shit. Nigga, if it's a whole bunch of gay babies out here, dog, how's the human race going to continue and shit? I mean, that's just very simple.
I was watching one video. Well, it was like a documentary form where you put like 100 dudes and 100 women on an island, and then in 1,000 years that whole island will prosper. But they was going to do a experiment where you put 100 men on the island, 100 trans on the island. Then they showed a bunch of skulls and skeletons on the island. That shit.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap, nigga. What? I mean, that's just basically jail and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'll never work.
I'm swimming off the island, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Might as well.
I'm swimming off the island. If I die, I die, bro.
Yeah, I mean, staying there is like the possibilities are just as slim and shit.
That's a fate worse. That's a fate worse than death.
Way
Bussy
worse,
Island, bro. Bussy Island.
Nigga. Like you said, I'm swimming, nigga, any direction.
Shit, I'll be out there. I'll jump on the Meg back, the Meg and shit.
Something, dog. Something got to give. I ain't sticking around for that shit. That's gonna be a total shit show, nigga. Bussy Island, and that's a total shit show. You know what I'm saying?
Literally.
I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
I would. Send that nigga to Bussyville, nigga. Bussy Island and shit, dog.
That's a fate worse than death.
Listen, that's one of them seven levels of hell and shit. You know what I'm saying? Bussy Island and shit. That shit's horrible.
What is a man?
Listen, it'd be time to go.
That shit is nasty, bro. Like, get me off of Billigan's Island, bro.
Yeah. And shit, like you say, shit, like, nigga, yeah, it's no wins there. Shit, you got no wins in that situation. It's over with, bro. Like,
I'm gonna be looking like homeboy at the end of Titanic, frozen in the water and shit. Like,
yeah. Like, what do you hope to accomplish in that situation and shit? You become king of the island and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to be the king of Bussy Island and shit? You know what I'm saying? Nobody, dog. Nobody. It's over with, dog. You just got to make the great escape, nigga. Hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do.
I'll be looking at niggas like, are you staying?
Right? Like, we could probably plot and get up out of here and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We can build a boat. We can build a boat.
Like, something, dog. We ain't got to stay here, though. Shit.
The first cruise ship I see, I'm swimming for it, bro. Like, and I can't swim. That's what's gonna make it tough. I can't swim.
I ain't waiting for no damn cruise ship. Fuck that cruise ship, man. You talking about, cause nigga, okay, like, nigga, the first night on Bussy Island might be okay, nigga, but the longer that shit goes, it's not gonna be good, nah.
I'm not even gonna wander the island. I'm just gonna be sitting at the ocean waiting for a boat.
Yeah, nah.
Nigga, I might pull a damn Naruto and come up with a wood jutsu and get the hell up out of there. I see y'all later.
When the log pop up and shit.
Yeah, facts. All right, we go, nigga, off of Bussy Island. We going back to the hoes. Let's go.
Nigga, let's go.
Hey, yo, LB, I'm going to be like, wood jutsu. We out. Let's go.
Listen, at that point, nigga, all suggestions are on the table, nigga.
Bro, I can't do it, dog. I'll try to swim, dog. I can't be on Bussy Island.
No, and like stay? No, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, if I wash up on shore, I'll be like, I'm good. I'm finna pull a Tom Hanks. Let me grab my rock, paint the picture. All right, we out of here.
Man, right. Get you a volleyball and shit. You know
right.
what I'm saying? Nigga, that's my companion, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And I be seeing it too all the time. I think I saw I remember when I went to the club one time, it was like years ago, like 2011 or something like that. I was at a club. One dude was dancing with a chick, but then when I was looking, because I realized that was this dude named Devin that went to high school with me. And he's like he dresses like a girl and stuff like that, but he didn't know because it was too dark in there. And then that's when my homeboy tapped him on the shoulder and he started shaking his head. No. And then that's when he like stopped for a second while he was still dancing. And then he like grabbed his neck to check for the Adam's apple. And then that's when the dude Devin turned around, looked at him, and started hissing at him and shit. I was like, oh hell nah, bro. That's why to this day I don't like when girls come from like a direction I'm not looking at and just dance. Like, no. I gotta check. Like one girl did that. I had to check it to make sure that was a girl.
You did the Crocodile Dundee test, nigga.
Like I was like looking, like niggas was laughing too, cause I was looking like, cause she was like kind of like she was like a little shorter than me, like she was probably like 5'9", 5'10".
Right.
So I'm just double checking to be sure. I'm like, okay. Like, hell nah, bro. That shit's still going. It's even worse now.
HD, you gonna do the StreamYard for the game later?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Man, end this shit. Please don't let Miami win. I want this shit over with.
Man, Miami is gonna mess around and win tonight.
I want this shit
I
over
know.
with.
See, that's what I fear. I fear that they're gonna pull some bullshit.
You think all the pressure is on Denver now?
I mean, it is. I mean, I want Denver to end it, but man, they keep on throwing up this. Kevin Love, the last team he was on in the finals, came back from 3-1, and I'm like, nigga, they ain't suspending nobody for the Nuggets though.
Yeah, right.
Like, what are we talking about?
I want this shit over with. I'm trying to turn off my YouTube TV before the next billing cycle.
Right.
Like, please, like, please end this shit tonight.
All right.
I ain't trying to pay another $70 for this bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, I think they know most people want this shit over with, man. Because nigga, Jimmy and them.
Like, dog, like I just gave up on the like after game there. Like, this shit boring, bro. They've been in the ass kicked.
I mean, but it wasn't even that. If Jimmy ever showed up, it would have been a series. He just, I don't know what's going on with Jimmy, and now they trying to say his dad. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, nigga, is you gonna play or not? If you worried about your pops, go see about your pops and just leave. If you ain't gonna show up, dog, it's like, come on.
He's not showing up, bro.
Right. You know, and I'm tired of this shit. You trying to do the LeBron James route, nigga. Like, no, you ain't accepting that shit.
Jimmy, not with the excuses, bro. You know,
that's what they doing. That's what they trying to do. They're trying to say, oh, his dad's sick and all of this and stuff. But I'm like, Jimmy's done this before. So his dad was sick during them times too.
I ain't got time for it, bro. And
that's
this shit
insane,
bro. Please.
Yeah.
I hear more about free agency than this finals, bro.
But see that, I mean, but that's Miami fault, man. If they might as well just let Boston go and shit. You know what I'm saying? If this is what they was
either. That shit would have been the same results.
Nah, but Boston would have been a better matchup. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't want to see that either.
Like, I mean, Boston would have been a better matchup because they're longer. They have guys that are longer, and they got guys that can actually, like Robert Williams would have been very effective more to me than Bam against Joker.
That shit would have went 6 also. It just wouldn't be really. It wouldn't be like complete beatdowns like that. It would probably be like Denver by like 8.
Boston got a bench though. It's just that their coach is inexperienced. He didn't know how to adjust and put certain lineups in. That's what messed him up. Like Ime would have said, "Look, I'm gonna sit your light ass down and your bitch ass down, and then I bring y'all back when it's time to." He'd have utilized his guys more off the bench, and they would have gave the Nuggets a fight because outside the Nuggets, the Celtics have a deep team. Yeah. They just didn't have the experience.
That nigga Ime would have been like, "Man, both y'all niggas acting like some bitches right now. Pass me my motherfucking joint."
Right. Right. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be drinking and then cussing out and then wake up in the morning. I just had a bad night drinking, guys.
I'm sorry. I apologize for my actions.
Right. Like, what you doing? You first you reap what you sow, now you unsowing what you reap. It's like, nigga, what is you doing?
Yeah, that nigga Bam, dog. That nigga right there, man, is the point shaver of all point shavers, nigga. I swear.
Him and Jimmy get to the hole and he passing the ball out the lane.
And like, nigga, them niggas will be balling and shit. They get to the second half and the niggas just stop playing ball and shit. Like, okay, alrighty then.
Man, please end this shit tonight.
Most likely it's over.
Yeah, it's most likely over. Yeah.
Now, do I think it's the most boring finals ever in history? No. I have seen some people overreact and say that. I was like, I ain't going that far.
I mean, the thing is, dog, like Miami, they're not playing well. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just being stupid and being lackadaisical. And you know what I'm saying? Like they being lackadaisical in the second half of games and shit. Yep. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. Like they just totally shut down. They kind of fall in love with the 3-point ball in the first half, nigga, and they forgot how they got all those open shots. Now they forgot being aggressive, taking the ball to the hole, getting you some easy buckets and shit. That's how you get them 3-pointers rolling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas just fall in love with the 3, dog. Like it ain't shit.
Yeah, and then not only that, these niggas cannot make any mid-range shots. It's crazy to me. And the mid-range has been open the whole damn series.
The whole series. Cause Jimmy get to that spot, he passed the ball out and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then Bam ass, instead of taking it to the hole, that nigga be wanting to do little fadeaway shots and shit. Like, man, this nigga leaned back like Fat Joe on all of his shots and shit, dog.
I'm like, why does he keep doing that? That shit is annoying, bro.
And the shot is always short. That's the crazy shit. It's like, nah, like how many times are you gonna do this, bro?
I mean, it's like, man, look, I'm just tired of this era of number 2s, dog. Everybody's a number 2. We don't really have a 1.
Man, no one's in the league, dog. That's crazy.
Ain't it crazy?
That's crazy.
That's why I was like, I don't know what Outlaw read that night when we was checking the viewership. I was like, 11 million doesn't sound right.
No, he's right. No,
I didn't check it.
Well, I know the first 2 games of this series and shit were they matched the numbers of last year's finals and shit. I didn't see what they did in 3 and 4. I'm just talking about the first 2 games. I know I saw that. They did 11.5 million like both nights and shit. 11.5 million views and shit.
That must have been all of Colorado and all of Miami.
I mean, nah, niggas watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of like the thing. It's like nigga, the NBA doesn't have to manipulate if you put on a good matchup and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but 1 and 2 was the best game. After it hit 3, I said, "Oh, this is over with." Wait, once Denver pulled away, I was like, okay, we gonna get this for the rest of the series.
But see, but this is what's funny about it is the only problem is Miami was doing well. They messed up when the second half came. They just stopped being aggressive.
They stopped being aggressive in the
Because
second.
they were aggressive in like the first halves of these last two games. They clearly outplayed them in the first half. When the second half came, they just went to sleep.
Yep.
That's all that happened.
The most convincing game. The most convincing game they had was the one where Joker went off and shit.
Right, exactly.
And that nigga was like, that nigga decided he was like, nah, y'all ain't gonna. That was game 3. It must have been. You know what I'm saying? Where that nigga was just like, well, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be a scorer in this game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga Joker's a beast. Now.
No, he is.
That nigga Joker's a beast, bro.
Joker, listen, it's not even just Joker. Their team, you got the squad.
Aaron Gordon been going off, bro.
Murray down the Porter's defense.
Porter, Murray, and Pope,
KCP, KCP, Brown. They even had the white boy Brown going off.
Brown going off. But I'm saying is Michael Porter Jr. and Gordon's defense has really changed the series by them beating up Butler and beating up Bam and all of them. Because remember, Joker was in foul trouble the other night. Miami was coming back. Aaron Gordon took Bam out the game, and he was scoring on Bam. And then Bruce Brown just killed them. They couldn't stop Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown has been probably the best 6 man this year. Period.
I never seen a team get their ass whooped so bad the coach got subbed out.
Right.
I never seen that in my life. I didn't even see Eric Spoelstra no more. It was the assistant coach that took over.
But I'm saying, Spoelstra, this is what pisses me off about Spoelstra. Spoelstra stick to lineups too much. He doesn't try to change certain stuff. He like sticks by the book every damn time he wants to, instead of just making some plays.
I don't understand why he's like in the first half he uses his whole bench,
right?
But in the second half, nigga, he goes down to this rotation with Lowry and shit.
Exactly. It's like
and Duncan Robinson and shit. It's like, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing, dog? What is this lineup you got on the floor? You know what I'm saying?
Just
should be crazy.
Give Joker his finals MVP. We can run this back next year.
Shit, you almost could give Gordon the MVP. Gordon had like 3 good games.
Gordon to me is the MVP. I'm sorry. Gordon's dominated, dog. He's
always the X factor.
He's still a bitch to me, but yeah, he balled out.
He's always the X factor.
HD Gordon gonna get a ring.
Bro, listen, Gordon go get a ring, man. F him, dog. F him, F Shaq, F all them bastards.
But see that was kind of Orlando. That's how Orlando should have used him. He's not no number 1, no number 2 and shit. And he's a role player, bro.
That nigga gonna get a ring.
He's always been a role player and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they want to make him a superstar and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not that guy. Just because he can dunk and he's athletic and shit, he's not that guy, dog. You know what I'm saying?
But see, I said that though. But everybody else like, no, we got it. I'm like, dude, he is not a superstar or a 2.
No,
who thought that though? Like, was that ever a conversation?
Well, that's what they were trying to do in Orlando.
Well, really, what they were trying to do really was make Oladipo the guy.
Right.
Oladipo kept getting hurt. So that's when Fournier came out of nowhere. He started having these monster games, like out of nowhere. So once that happened, we shipped Oladipo off and brought in Serge because we traded him to OKC.
That's when he went to Pacers, Indiana, right?
No, he went there after OKC. We traded him to OKC, and that's when we got Serge over there. So we had Serge for a little bit, and we traded Serge away. And then we had Elfrid Payton. Elfrid Payton was defensively he was okay, but he wasn't gonna pan out. He was just there just to be a bridge for whoever else would get. And that's when we drafted Gordon. Gordon was, the guy coming out of college, high flying, athletic, and he did good in certain games. And then we had Tobias during that time. That's when we realized Tobias wasn't shit. So we let Tobias go. And then we were building around Fournier, Gordon, and Vucevic. Vooch started developing, because remember, Vooch started developing after, because he came in, I think, 2012 or 13. So he developed and he became a big man. He used to play the low post. I don't know where this shooting three shit came from, but he was majority in the post. And that's how he developed his game. And we were straight, once those guys got together. Not Jameer Nasson. DJ Augustine really helped our team. Tremendously. That's how we got to the playoffs that year and lost to the Raptors.
I could never figure out why he could never stay on the team and shit. He's always trade bait. Niggas always DJ Augustin always been a solid point guard and shit.
Because you know why, T? Because the league feel like, if you're not 6'4", 6'5", you can't defend. And it's like
Augustine was like 6 feet, right?
No, he about 5'11".
He might have been 6 feet. He was probably like 5'10".
But I mean, but that's not the point. The point is, we've seen plenty of undersized guards, and that ain't hurt your team from winning at all. The problem is that I would have kept him. I wanted to keep DJ because I felt DJ really made our team better. Not only facilitating, he can shoot threes, and
he's not a starting point guard, but he can come off the bench all day and lead that second unit and shit. I've seen him do it so many times and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, he did it here, and he was good at it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was.
But yeah, no, you can't start him and shit. But shit, like I'm saying, as a backup point guard and shit, he always been a backup, a solid backup and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just don't understand why, man. It is. I mean, I don't understand. It's Orlando. Like, it's like we get the pieces and stuff, and then we don't capitalize off the pieces. Like the next seasons, like that's when we got Jonathan Isaac. Isaac was starting to take Gordon's spot as being the number 2 on the team, and then he got hurt. So it's like back to square one. Hopefully, Paolo turn out to be a solid player, and we'll be all right.
Oh, Paolo's a beast.
Yeah.
Well, Paolo's a piece. He's gonna be a problem and shit. I already see that shit.
And then we got Franz. He's a good number 2. So just gotta get rid of Cole Anthony.
Send him back to the garden, B. Send him back to the garden, B.
You can go to Malice. You can go to the palace or whatever.
Nah, man, we don't allow temps on the court here, man.
That's so petty, but it's funny. That's so petty, but it's funny though.
That's a negative, Dad. That's a negative on all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Like we might end up getting. Who did I say earlier that they might trade for Mitchell Robinson? I'm trying to think.
Shit, I hear we trying to get Siakam and shit. Either Siakam or Anunoby.
That's who we want. We want Siakam.
Yeah, I think it's a bunch of teams. He's on the trading block and shit.
He is?
You know, yeah. Remember he got into it with the coach this year.
Oh, he did? I forgot about that.
Or he got into it with another. He got into it with what's his face? Mobley. You know what I'm saying? So he's on the trading block. So it's a bunch of teams that's in the running for him and shit.
Dan Charania was report. I think it was like a few days ago. He reported Donovan Mitchell was trying to force his way out of Cleveland too.
Man, all that shit they gave up for him, they ain't about to get rid of that.
Yeah, he said he don't have, like, from what it's saying, the reports are saying, like, he has no plans of staying here long term. So he ain't trying to finish out his last 2 years.
Man, why? Because you choke, nigga.
Right, exactly.
He's trying to force his way. he trying to force his way to the Knicks.
He gonna leave and go to New York and do the same thing he been doing. Choke.
Yeah, he gonna choke for y'all too.
Nigga's a choker, dog. He had a better team than Utah could win.
Yep.
He can play off he'll play off the ball because Brunson's running the ball. So
Yeah,
he's better than RJ Barrett.
He had just as much talent on that team as Denver did and shit.
Look, I mean, Cleveland fell apart. Like we didn't expect this to happen.
Y'all niggas actually exposed them niggas. That was the sad part about it. Like y'all just didn't
like
beat
what
them. Y'all
y'all the best
exposed
defensive team in the league? What's going on?
Y'all exposed them. You know what I'm saying? You exposed Mobley and Jared Allen, dog. Exposed them niggas, dog.
Dawkins gone. Donovan Mitchell trying to force his way out. Yeah, he ain't trying to stay there. So we'll give you RJ Barrett. What's up? We'll give you RJ Barrett.
I ain't got no spot. I ain't got no room. No time for no RJ Barrett, dog.
I ain't got patience for RJ, bro. Like I'm done, bro. After I saw the air ball layers, I just went. And then that nigga had the nerve to say don't criticize him. I was like, that was the wrong thing you said, nigga.
He had a decent first round and shit. Second round was just terrible.
Everything. Like he went back to the typical RJ Barrett in the season.
Yeah, second round he did not have a good playoff against the Knicks. I mean against the Heat. It was terrible. I ain't even.
Nigga got no ball handles. Nah, we need I'll take Donovan Mitchell.
All y'all gotta do is add to y'all bench, and y'all.
That's what I say.
Yeah, we do. But, what was the guy? It was Miles Turner. We might trade him for.
I mean, yeah, y'all could trade. Y'all really don't.
We do need a better big man.
Y'all don't really need. Y'all need just the bench. If y'all get y'all a bench, keep Josh Hart.
Yeah.
Yes, we're keeping him.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Hart,
I'll be so mad if we trade Josh Hart, bro. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and then you get you another. You just need like 2 shooters and shit. Really, you need like 2 shooters.
I'll keep Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson, I will trade. Like I was like, if they're gonna go for Miles, I'm like, okay, we'll go for Miles, bro.
For Miles Bridges?
No, Turner.
Miles Turner. Yeah. Indiana gonna get that nigga up? I don't know.
Probably. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, I don't think so.
but that's Rick Carlisle, dumbass. He always been dumb as hell.
Go ahead, finesse.
But Miles Turner is that nigga fits that nigga's kind of system and shit.
Right, he does. That's what I'm saying. Rick, they'll be stupid. Dude, Indiana can have a nasty little powerhouse in a year.
Yeah.
They tripping, nigga.
I guess they just I don't know what they looking for, to be honest. I don't
know. You know what's really bubbling and shit. Niggas is really gonna have a problem if they keep this team together and shit. OKC. Niggas is going to have a problem with a real problem. If they keep this team together, that's gonna be a real problem.
Yeah, but they not though. I know Sam.
Yeah, they don't pay nobody.
Sam Presti not gonna do because if Sam Presti thought like that, he'd kept that other unit together. That unit was better than this unit.
This is true. This is very true.
And what's the name can go to Houston because I'm not paying no damn $300 million to no damn turnover machine, bro.
Who you talking about?
JB, freaking.
I told you I wasn't about to go spend
$300 million.
But you didn't even have.
No.
What you thought you was gonna get him for $20 and shit? Come on, man.
$300 million for 5 years?
No, he made the all NBA.
I didn't know it was 300. I thought it was less than that.
How much you thought it was, LB?
I thought it was like two. I thought it was like
still wouldn't have been able to
200.
afford that. You still wouldn't have been able to afford that.
Yeah, we only got $60 million. I think we only got $60 million in our cap space.
Yeah, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wasn't never.
We gotta move Derrick Rose. We gotta move. We moving Fournier. He's gone.
Says who?
The Knicks.
The Knicks came out and said they moved Fournier.
Well, rumor reports. Mitchell Robinson, we might trade him for Miles Turner. So,
but dog, Here we go.
Now there is certain stuff where it's like, I wish Bleacher Report leave us alone. What is this Zach LaVine bullshit that's been going on? Like, dog, I don't want no Zach LaVine over here.
He's not going nowhere neither.
Man, Zach LaVine is stuck in Chicago with his light ass.
They just signed his ass to a contract.
Right. Like, dude.
Wait, they signed him to another one?
No, just last year.
Yeah, just last year. Remember the extension?
I swore that was like 2 years ago.
That was last year. That was this season. Matter of fact, well, this was last summer. Last summer they extended him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was it, like a $200-some million?
Yeah, it was something ridiculous, like $250 million, something like that. Something dumb.
I thought he was gonna go to the Lakers. That's what I really thought. I thought he was gonna go to the Lakers.
Man, I told you he wasn't going to no damn Lakers.
I mean, we still don't know. He still might not stay.
Who going to the Lakers?
This nigga was talking about Zach LaVine and DeRozan going to the Lakers.
No, they're not going to no Lakers, dog. Dude, they not gonna fit, dog. They don't fit LeBron's style of basketball
at all.
Because DeRozan like to get the ball in certain spots. LeBron gonna occupy that with his ball hogging for 90% of the damn game.
That's another thing. That's another thing. I'm glad you brought that up because I thought about the whole Chris Paul thing. It's like if he ends up going over there signing with them, he can't run. He cannot play. He got to play off the ball. If Chris Paul
is not going to help the Lakers and shit.
Chris Paul. Chris Paul is not going to work with LeBron, dog, because Chris Paul needs the ball in his hand to get the offense rolling. Yep. LeBron James is a guy who needs the ball in his hand to get his offense rolling. That's why I be trying to explain. I explained to my little brother today. I'm like, little bro, LeBron James, all these stats, they're cool and all, but they're not organic stats. They're just they're falsified stats. Just because a nigga got 17 assists don't mean his 17 assists had an impact on his team or the game.
Right.
Y'all don't understand that shit. And I get tired of having to explain it. And he keep trying to show me old clips of basketball. I'm like, bro, basketball back in the day wasn't all about playing physical and knocking guys out. They weren't doing that. They were scoring points.
Man, the physicality was just to separate the men from the boys.
Right,
man.
that's it. It was like football. Like, it's like, what are you talking about?
Okay, because this is what I wasn't, because I did think about. I was like, because I was like, in theory, I was like, they're gonna keep Chris Paul because they said they're keeping D'Angelo, which is like, I don't know why, but it is what it is.
I mean, but if you bring Chris Paul on there, I mean, you don't need Chris Paul if you got D'Angelo there. Because D'Angelo and him gonna be in each other's way.
D'Angelo is better than Chris Paul.
Yes, right now he is. Yes.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do that. That's stupid. That's what I'm saying.
Unless they have him as a reserve.
No, Chris Paul ain't coming off no damn bench, man. Hell no.
He always wanted. He been trying to get this since Kobe was there.
Yeah, but that move does not help the Lakers at all and shit.
So since when the Lakers have done anything in the last like couple of years where it made sense?
True.
Since LeBron's been there, like.
I mean, but that's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? LeBron has been the one who's been orchestrating all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? All the nonsensical shit. You know what I'm saying? Before he got there, they was drafting very well and shit.
Everybody's expendable with the exception of, well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to get rid of AD. Hachimura and Austin Reeves. Those three are saying everybody else is expendable.
Chris said they was going to resign Austin Reeves and shit.
Yeah, they were signing him for $85 million.
That is ridiculous, bro. I promise you.
I think it was 84, 85. They're keeping Hachimura too, so I think they're getting rid of Beasley.
I mean, out of all of them niggas, I guess like I can see Hachimura having the most upside and shit. You know what I'm saying? Him being a big man and shit with a little bit of some athleticism, and shit.
I thought AD would have been gone, but I guess things changed. I honestly thought he was about to be out of there.
Man, that nigga is not going. Dog, they not about to trade that nigga. He's their future. He's the future.
Is he? I think honestly, I think if LeBron retire, he's gone too. I think they're just gonna blow up the team and just start all over again.
Man, you listen, dog. They love AD. You know what I'm saying? They ain't about to trade that nigga.
I mean, why would you get rid of AD? Because it's shown if you watch the games where LeBron wasn't playing, AD flourished. Because AD's a guy who plays within a type of structured offense. And he can play off the ball. He don't need to dominate the ball 90% of the game. No. You don't need that. So I wouldn't get rid of AD. What I would do is just get rid of certain pieces and I just build around AD. And then you'll be straight. You'll be good to go. And then you can
that was like around the beginning of like the end of February, beginning of March, where he was being all cryptic, acting like he wanted to leave and all that. So we just assumed that he was out of there.
No, he didn't want to leave. The thing is, LeBron wanted to get rid of him. LeBron wanted to do one of his bullshit trades he always do. And other teams was like, hell no, we don't want AD. We good. Because they talk bad about him. See, this is the thing. They don't understand when you talk bad about these players, you devalue them. Nobody wants them now. They want to get them for the low.
Them niggas on Foofy Sports and shit, dog. Right. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas crazy over there, bro. Them niggas just trying to tell me how this nigga Kwame's platform is bigger than fucking First Take, dog.
Wait, on what? On what now? You said on what sports?
On Foofy Sports and shit.
What is that?
You know, the nigga that came in here talking about Derrick Rose and shit was his favorite player and shit.
He popped up on my TikTok, like in my recommendations. Because I was like, that's why I said HT. I was like, is this the dude that said he the Derrick Rose fan or whatever?
Oh yeah, SB. Yeah, that was him with his bitch ass.
Yeah, I seen him argue.
Yeah, that nigga talking about real sports, no fake debates and shit. I'm like, man, sit your ass down.
Man, that nigga does not, dog. That nigga kept cutting off my mic and shit, dog. Wouldn't let me get my shit off, dog. That nigga's a terrible host, nigga. Like, you suck. At one point, I was just like, why you call yourself Real Debates and shit, dog? You not really even on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, listen, he's a LeBron dude. Bro. He's a LeBron fan to the core. He masked his shit because he's from the city. He don't want to get kicked out of the city. So he said he loved Derrick Rose. Like, nigga, come on. Like, stop. Like, and then all of y'all niggas nobody feel y'all shit. Nigga, y'all just have the whole hating coalition over there. Niggas who hate other YouTubers who doing better than you. Y'all hate them because they make actual points. You guys are trying to go off the stats. Oh, this guy put this stat down. He did this stat. And I'm like, bro, he did that stat, but did you actually watch the game on how the stats were derived? You're just saying shit just to give it off a conjecture. The nigga scored 40, 17, and 17, but his team lost. So guess what? Maybe if he'd have cut that 40 to maybe 32 and that 17 to about 7 or 6 and that other shit down to 6 or 7, they could have won the game. That's what Kobe used to do. Kobe used to get 32, 7, and 6, and they won most of the time.
Listen, when I brought that up, he was like, this thing got so bad, dad. He was like, man, see, that's why I can't talk to y'all niggas, because as soon as I start bringing up some stats, y'all niggas start talking about wins and losses and shit. I'm like, bro,
I mean, ain't that the point of the game?
What are we talking about here,
Isn't that
Dad?
the point of the game?
Listen,
like,
Dad,
isn't that the point?
Ain't that the point? Like, listen, they don't talk about Michael Jordan and his goddamn stats. They talk about him being 6-0. They don't talk about Isaiah Thomas stats. They talk about what he did as a winner. He went to 3 championships possibly would have had the first 3-peat ever. What was robbed because of that call. Yeah. Then you got Larry Bird. Larry Bird ain't got the best stats, but when a nigga played, he mostly won. It's like, nigga, what's the point of playing the game? It ain't getting stats, because if it's about stats, Oscar, Will, Jerry, all of them would have had records you would have never caught up.
You would have never touched.
You'd have never touched them.
Exactly. So if it's all about stats and shit, nobody's more of a stat maker than Wilt Chamberlain.
Exactly.
Period and shit. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it's
like I've seen when I was scrolling by, I went through some of his stuff because when HD told me like, yeah, that's him. I'm like, you think he like killing mofos that's like responding to him in his comment? I'm like, no, you ain't really killing them, bro. Like,
yo, this nigga is so lame, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga kept cutting off my mic and shit when I'm trying to make my point and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dog, you sitting up here acting like you just writing shit, dog. You just talking out your ass, nigga. You know, he was mad at me, dog.
I didn't know it was this wild. Like, cause I think I only seen him that one time or twice.
Man,
like, that was like a while ago. That was like
for whatever reason, dog. He popped up at the top of my shit one afternoon and shit, where he was talking about the when the Shannon. He must have been trending off because he was talking about the Shannon Sharp shit and Kwame shit. You know what I'm saying? And like nigga, like this nigga, these niggas dog trying to argue, dog, with me about this nigga Shannon Sharp having this nigga Stephen A. Smith and Shannon Sharp having a bigger platform than Kwame Brown and shit, dog. So I'm like, y'all trying to sit up here and say, dog, that ESPN and Fox Sports are smaller platforms than Kwame Brown and shit.
Who said that?
Dog, these niggas dog.
Who said that?
That's what the niggas was trying to argue with me about it shit, dog. Talking about some fucking because he was saying because his whole thing was, man, you know what I'm saying? Like Kwame Brown, you know what I'm saying? You can't say what he said or when his platform is going all over the place and this and that. And I'm like, nigga, what do you think?
That's true, but
what do you think ESPN is and shit? What do you think First Take is and shit, dog? Like, nigga, you're talking about ESPN and Fox Sports, major sports networks, nigga. What are you talking about, dog?
Yeah, but I mean, those are major outlets. They
like now, if you're talking, I understand if he was talking like what you like.
He was saying that
talking about actual like numbers, bro. Like ESPN and like it's Kwame against a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Dog, they don't understand that shit. like you said, them niggas.
Not everybody watch Kwame Brown, bro.
Right. And he was trying to say like, oh, but you know what I'm saying? Like the shit goes viral, so it goes here, and you know what I'm saying? You don't know who takes it and posts it there. I'm like, bro. That same post you talking about, that ESPN makes all the posts to from all the shows. So not only do they have it, you know what I'm saying? Not only is it network television, then they can go post the same clips on ESPN, and it goes everywhere the shit Kwame's going to go. So what are you talking about, dad? What are you talking about?
I don't
know. Like, look, idiots. Like if you don't if you don't like watching Steve like First Take or Undisputed, I understand.
Man, that nigga's just
you can't make up cap for the whole.
That niggas are just a LeBron. Anybody who speaks out on LeBron, he just like Shannon Sharp, bro. Anybody who speaks out against it, who says anything negative about LeBron and shit, the niggas going to go cry about it and shit. You know, and
I'm surprised he sided with Kwame Brown on that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He hates Kwame Brown. As a matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because I think I think they had a spat and shit, if I'm not mistaken, too, and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or he tried to get some attention from Kwame and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Him and that lame ass FYF guy did that. That's what they did.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Foofy guy and shit. That nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who did?
Publicity.
FYF? Okay. Oh, I think y'all told me about him before.
That nigga, man.
And that's what I'm saying. None of you niggas don't nobody know you niggas. But yeah, y'all try to act like everybody know you, nigga. No, they don't. Niggas don't pay attention
care.
to y'all.
Yeah.
It's like niggas ask me, man, H, why you don't at people or did I said because nigga I don't need to. I can create my own shit. It's whether everybody sees it or not. If they don't, cool. I just make my shit. I'm good to go. Y'all niggas need all that attention going back and forth like bitches do. That's what bitches do. I don't do that type of shit. I'm not gonna argue with your ass back and forth about some bitch ass shit. When I done proved to you that this nigga is a bum and he sucks. Like I've proven to you that.
This nigga gonna tell me, man, okay, well, debate me for $1,000 and shit. I'm like, nigga, is you stupid? Is you stupid, nigga?
I'm not debating you for $100.
I'm not, man. Listen, dad. I don't even want to have this debate here and shit, right? Because you don't even make it. You just ask, nigga.
So he tried to charge you to debate with him?
Well, this was after because the whole ass nigga kept cutting off my mic and shit every time I'm trying to make my point. You know what I'm saying? He want to cut my mic off and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nigga, I just called him out on the shit. I'm like, dog, every time I try and say something, dog, you always cut my mic off. If you don't cut my mic off, nigga, you and your cronies, you're asking me 1,000 questions and shit. I can only answer one question at one time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I took over his show. I'm like, dog, you say what you even call yourself a debater for, nigga, and you don't want to let nobody get that shit off and shit. What did you even talk about? Oh, you want to debate? I'll debate you for $1,000. Let's go. I'm like, nigga. Yeah. I'm like, who is you, nigga? Nigga. For $1,000, nigga. Like outside, you Cornell West or something, nigga.
Yeah, outside of YouTube, don't nobody know your bitch ass. So
or care, nigga.
It's like, what are you talking about?
Listen, them niggas was saying so much retarded shit. It was ridiculous, bro.
So it's like he does like a when he does like his podcast things with like more than just him on there.
Yeah, he has the panel like we do. He got the shit from Sino and HD and shit. It's like Sino was like the first nigga I seen doing the shit on there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't seen nobody opening up the panel and shit.
No, he was, and then Ticket came with his shit, and then FYF got his shit from Ticket because he used to be over there. So then he started opening up his own thing. And he basically was sending shots at Ticket. Him and Ticket had a back and forth going on.
He tried to get into it with Carcino too and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then didn't he come over here too and got ethered over here too and shit? The nigga have been everywhere and got ethered and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, he didn't come over here. SB the one that came over here.
Oh, so he said one of his cronies and shit.
Right. SB came here, right. But he was over on Sino page and stuff.
So SB and the FYF dudes on Sino's page before.
Yeah, I mean they cool. Both of them are cool people together. They cool. That's them being cool with each other. Me, I just call it what it is. Like you a bitch ass nigga to me. I mean you are. Like you guys go around here creating a lot of conjectures and using numbers for your benefits when numbers can lie. Numbers lie, nigga. It does.
I mean, they don't tell the whole story. Right. You know what I'm saying? And see, when I was killing them with that shit, you know what I'm saying? The niggas keep moving the goalpost and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. I mean, dude, they're gonna move the goalpost. Dude, I mean, listen. I'm honest. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, how I look at the shit. I'm sorry. Like the nigga has always had a team. He had a team the first time in Cleveland. He couldn't get the job done. You know what they said? Oh, he didn't have no help. The bitch got to the finals. How he didn't have no help, nigga? That don't make no sense. How do you get to the finals and you ain't got no help?
Oh, he did it by himself.
Right, he did it by himself. It's like
so then why he didn't get him to why he didn't finish it off then if he did it by himself?
That's what I try to say. Oh no, when he was too young at the time. Okay, so he came back the next 2 years. No, the next 3 years with better teams. He had way better teams than that championship team he went with.
And never got back.
Never got back. Now, y'all say he need more help. He went to Miami. He got D Wade and Bosh, two of the best players at their position at the time. Lost with them. He won 2, lost 2. What did they say? Oh, he didn't have help. He didn't have enough help. Nigga, what are you talking about?
No,
he
Miami
did have help. He
stacked
just
up
didn't
and
do
down.
what he was supposed to do.
The Miami, them niggas had Rashad Lewis, nigga. Dog, the list goes on and on.
I mean, LeBron, Wade, Bosh, Shane Battier, Mike Miller, Rashard Lewis,
Shane Battier, nigga.
Ray
Allen.
Ray
We just had Ray Allen just to come off the bench and shoot threes. Thanks, Ray.
Anderson.
Yeah, Birdman. Birdman, dog. Listen, bro. Listen, dog. Yeah, man, them niggas is real foofy and fluffy over there, dog. That's what I call them.
That's why I go over there.
Yeah, I know. That was my first and last time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like these dudes here, and everything. They main whole objective is they want LeBron to be the best so bad. It's like, bro, he's not the best, bro. He's not the dude. Listen. You guys argue with all these numbers, and when it come down to it, the nigga is 3-6-1. Okay, that's just what it is. I mean, how much more help you gonna give this nigga? Y'all saw a whole corruption this past year, and LeBron fans just like, I ain't see shit. I ain't see nothing. It's like, nigga, you serious?
Yo, I asked him, I'm like, so why is they getting their ass whooped so bad and shit now? You know what I'm saying? If them niggas belong where they at and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, who gets to the conference finals, nigga, and gets swept like that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, so this was recent.
Yeah, this was like a couple days after the Shannon Sharp shit happened and shit, where the nigga went off on Kwame Brown.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the only reason I could see him. He must have been trending so heavy at that one moment when I clicked on, because he was like right there at the top. I never see this nigga's pages and shit. I'm like, that's Foofy Sports right there.
Right.
I'm like, what the hell?
Right.
Nigga, and like I went on there and shit. I went on there just to troll a little bit, because initially I went on there. I'm like, okay, nigga. I'm like, so I'm like, my thing is, dog, like, why? How come it's anytime anybody says anything about this nigga LeBron and shit, dog, niggas get their panties in the bunch and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Niggas get their panties in a bunch and shit, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like kind of like the whole thing about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't nobody have no other opinion other than LeBron is the GOAT and shit?
Right. Like y'all niggas disrespected Kobe, Isaiah, everybody.
Mike, everybody.
All these guys. But as soon as we say something about LeBron, which ain't even disrespectful, man, you just a hating-ass nigga, dog. Yep. Like, nigga, sit your bitch ass down, bro. Y'all bitch ass. We need to put all you bitch ass niggas in a barrel and light that bitch on fire.
I'm looking at I'm on their channel now. I'm looking at NBA what is it? NBA film study?
Listen, dog, this nigga thinks he's like a dog.
Wait, who?
Oh, this nigga thinks he's a real basketball aficionado, dog. It's hilarious, dog. That nigga is something else.
Yeah, bro. I'm on the FIF dudes page.
Yeah, that nigga right there, he's something else, dog.
This
nigga
think
he for
real.
He think he for real. Like, this nigga got hoop dreams. Had hoop dreams for real, my nigga.
Man, this nigga because this nigga was on that player choice shit with a bum and Jay Williams and another bum that's Shaq's cousin, who got famous because he said, man, Kobe's not in my top 10 at all.
Wait, he was there too?
Yeah, he was on that player choice shit.
Oh my god! I hate
Every
that
time
player
I hear
choice.
about this player choice, I heard this a
I
lot
hate
from.
this player choice, bro. Don't even.
Man,
Let's
when
not
did
talk about player
SJ
choice.
sneak in the back door and
Oh
shit?
man, SJ came in and ready to spray the 80. I said, spray it, man. Spray him
Yeah,
and wake
man.
up
Yeah,
the
yeah. I
baby.
mean, yeah, man. I got my internet back. You know, back in Florida, got the thundering in it happening.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was thundering down
So,
south.
yeah.
It was crazy.
Y'all gonna have to explain this player choice thing to me because I've been hearing that name a lot. Like, because I heard it on ticket stuff before. I heard it
Don't watch it. Don't watch it, LB. Don't watch it.
Is that the shit where he went out? Because I saw one thing where he was talking about he said he smoked this nigga Jason Williams and shit.
Right.
Is it that shit?
Yeah.
Talking about I gave Jason Williams the business.
Don't watch player choice, bro. These are
I'm like, nigga, you got
So
your ass
who
marked
runs
by
this
Chris
like who
Broussard.
runs this channel? Like, this is like its own separate like channel. Like,
Yeah, it's a separate channel. I think it's like Jay Williams and other guys.
oh,
I know
okay.
one of the guys on there is Shaq's cousin.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And-
yeah, I heard that crap that he
and
said
he
about
said
Kobe.
that
I heard that
bullshit.
bullshit.
Shaq came on there and was like,
Shaq
"Dog,
looked at
are
him
you
like
serious?"
nigga.
I mean, because Shaq know if it weren't for Kobe, that nigga wasn't having 3 rings. He know that shit.
It's like this shit.
Oh, now he don't even play around with that shit. Like, don't bring
he
no
don't
disrespect to Kobe's name and shit.
Right.
He don't be having that shit.
He even said it.
Yep.
He said, "Look, man, listen, he that guy. He on that level. I'm
Period.
sorry. I saw it.
He saw it
I
firsthand.
just was a hater, but I saw the shit. The
Yo, that
is
nigga,
nice.
that nigga fat. If this one thing I give Shaq props for, he owned up to a lot of that shit back in the day and shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
he had no choice because Kobe told him to his face. Nigga, what you mean? He was nigga, what you mean? You gonna own up to that shit? Nigga, he had no choice.
You got no choice. That's what happened, nigga.
You single-handedly screwed the Magic franchise. You screwed us. We didn't get back on track till D. Howard came because you wanted to be a little bitch and run to LA. Then you got to LA. You had all this talent around you, as always. Nigga, you were the first LeBron. They always pampered your bitch ass. What happened? You lost. Kobe started emerging. That's when your bitch ass started beating your punk ass chest. Then your ass left because you ain't want to hand the reins to Kobe. You wanted to hate the nigga's growth, which was way better than your growth ever was. Went down to Miami. Y'all freaking lucked up because D Wade emerged. So shut the hell up, dog. Shaq, I can't stand Shaq's bitch ass.
Yeah, look.
But
I mean, it's for real though. It's like, nigga, you didn't start winning until Kobe was Kobe.
He didn't. And then if you look at him with everybody else, you had Penny Hardaway, who was arguably the best guard in the league outside of Mike.
Right.
He was the best guard.
Right.
You shit. You got swept every year. You got swept by the Pacers. You got swept by the Rockets. You got swept by the Bulls. Shall I keep continuing your sweeps, nigga?
Oh, but remember when he got to LA, that team was kind of lit and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He got swept in LA.
And he got swept.
He got swept by the Jazz and the Spurs.
Yeah, nigga, and that's what I be saying and shit. It's like, nigga, you got to think about it, dog. That nigga, they had that nigga Kobe out there shooting the game winners, nigga. You know what I'm saying? In the playoffs, nigga. And he was 18 years old, my nigga. Who does that to an 18-year-old kid?
But yet he a bum. But he a bum though.
Listen.
But he was 18 years old taking bigger shots than any of y'all bitch ass niggas on the internet.
So let me get this straight. Like,
crazy, dog.
So he was trying to make it sound like
it's crazy.
So like these people like that are like super LeBron fans, they like SB and them, like they be trying to like dump on Kobe like that.
Oh, nigga. Oh, you know, he was hating on Kobe and shit. I couldn't even get into it. He wouldn't even give me a chance to get into it with him about Kobe and shit. Because, you know, and I just had to take the route. And it's like, dog, see, I was just making an example of it. Like, nigga, see, I don't have to tear down nobody to talk about LeBron and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always have to tear down somebody and shit. You know what I'm saying? To put that bum on a pedestal and shit. Y'all do it every time and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to put him up against Mike. You got to put him up against Kobe. You got to put him up against Magic. You got to put him up against Bird. You know what I'm saying? Kobe is great just if you talk about Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't take nothing away from this nigga's story, and that because that's how it
I
happened.
never seen this in my whole life. I never when
Wow.
people big up Jordan, they big up Joe. When
Yeah,
people
but
big up Kobe, they big up Kobe. I never seen them like this shit is different today. I don't know, man.
No,
And these niggas grown ass niggas, bro.
not,
That's the crazy shit.
It's not that. It's not that, LB. The thing is, they've been brainwashed. They don't even know they've been brainwashed. This is why I try to tell people you're naturally brainwashed without you even knowing it. Because you see the shit every day. You don't pay no attention to it, but it's stuck in your brain, and you're gonna keep seeing it. These guys, for some reason, they've been promoting this guy. They've been pushing this guy. He never lived up to it to where they wanted him to be. So they have to tear other players down or put him against players to make him great. First, it was him versus the Pistons, right? Then he played the Spurs, lost. Now they're like, okay, we're going to hype him up versus Paul Pierce. Got his ass whooped doing that. Okay, now we're going to promote him versus Kobe. They've never, ever promoted this guy by himself. He's always needed that extra guy to make him better because his game wasn't selling like that. I'm trying to tell people, yes, they weren't even getting ratings like that off of him in the 2000s or the 2010s.
Nope.
They weren't.
Because, like I tell you, I said this the other day. Like shit, the Lakers Pistons series was like the highest rated series until the Kevin Durant and LeBron series in 2017 and shit.
Right. Before that
was 2004.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Before that, the highest ratings were during the Mike era and shit.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? And they ain't been nowhere near the Mike era for that. Like nigga, they doing. Mike did 3 times his numbers as they're doing now and shit in terms of just viewership and shit. There was 30 million people watching the finals. You know what I'm saying? When Mike was going to the finals every year. 30 million people.
All I gotta say is y'all gotta let people make their point and stuff. Like, oh, that whole ass cutting people off shit is like crazy,
man. This nigga was worse.
Shit.
This nigga was cutting my mic off, bro. I be trying to talk. He cut it. He go and then talk his shit for like 10 minutes and shit. Be talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like just expounding, dog. Like he's an aficionado and shit. And it's like, bro, I was just sitting there poking holes all in this shit. He wouldn't even let me talk and shit. You know, I took over his shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't even know what he talking about, bro. He just be over there, and all them niggas be over there just dick riding and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? They don't nobody challenge him and shit.
Oh, and if he bring up like now, because I thought about this too just now. Now, if he's talking about Stephen A's podcast and like Club Shay versus Kwame Brown shit, like they still bigger than Kwame Brown's page.
Yeah, of course, because they have a bigger platform. Like they got all these outlets. It's just that Kwame goes viral because Kwame is a lightning rod. Like he's a lightning rod. He just is. The guy makes shit happen, and they don't have, so they're gonna bring it up. But the thing about LeBron is they got mad because he broke down the truth of LeBron, and you can't have that. So that's why they got mad, but nobody really gave a shit about what he said. Shannon made the nigga hot.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's what that's what I told him. I'm like, dog, okay, Kwame didn't go viral until Shannon Sharp went off on shit. You know what I'm saying? No, dog, these niggas is these niggas is fucking ridiculous,
like,
bro.
And Kwame Brown made a great point. He just said, bro, like this ain't 2010 or 9 LeBron, even though I feel like he wouldn't have did it then either. But he was saying that this isn't 2009 or 10 Bron. I would have set up Austin Reeves or somebody who has a go-to move or a pull-up shot. That's all he said.
I want to know what they going. I want to know what a lot of people gonna do with once LeBron retires.
Their
'Cause it's
career
gonna
gonna
be
be
really
over.
crazy.
It's
Don't
gonna be
have
in the
nothing to talk
toilet
about.
seat.
Because I swear, some of it, I'm surely convinced. As much shit as this nigga was talking, dog, you ain't watch LeBron like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? You just like to sit up there like a nerd and shit and read stats at the end of the night and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because dog, if you see these games and shit, dog, you can, it's no way you can have this opinion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga was trying, dog. We had a good little argument, dog, about this nigga, the finals against the Spurs and shit, where this nigga was like, man, that's the greatest game 6 comeback, fourth quarter comeback ever. I'm like, dog, bro, you are just capping right now, dog. You know what I'm saying? Dude, he had 15 points in the fourth quarter. I'm like, bro, dog, he missed like 4 or 5 shots down the stretch in a row, nigga.
Right.
The
What's
nigga,
up, Cino? Thanks for the super chat,
No.
Cino.
the nigga got, what up, Cino? The
What's
nigga got so mad, dog. The nigga took off his headband. You remember that shit? The nigga
Yeah, I remember that shit.
got
Yeah.
frustrated and took off his
Yep.
headband and shit, dog,
What?
because he was choking down the stretch.
Yeah.
He was like, but he hit a 3. I'm like, yes, he hit that 1-3, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But he had missed the 4 shots before that, and he had missed the shot after that. And that shot was the shot that went to Ray Allen.
Right.
That Chris Bosh tipped to the back, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you don't know what you're talking about, dog. That is nowhere near the greatest fourth quarter
Look, to
comeback
teach his
ever
own.
and
Look,
shit, nigga. Get
I
out of here with that.
personally love that game 6, but that wasn't the greatest game 6 ever.
Dog, this nigga was cat. I'm like, bro, that is just straight up cat, my nigga. That's just a cat, dog.
Because remember, early on he was balling in the fourth quarter where he got his 15. But when it hit under 5 minutes, which if you look at the stats under 5 minutes, Kobe is a way better player than him in crunch time.
Yeah.
And it's proven. And then in the 5 minutes, LeBron was turning the ball over like crazy. I'm like, nigga, what is you doing? Just move the ball. He dribbled the ball off his leg. It was like one of the most crazy, because the Spurs were down. The Spurs were down what, like 4 or 5 or something?
What it was, the Spurs were up. They were up going into the fourth quarter.
No. I'm talking about at the end of like the fourth quarter, like the 5 minutes left.
Well, they started
turning the ball over like crazy, and the Spurs got back in the game to tie it up.
Yep, right, to tie it back up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And and he kept missing. He kept like, it was one shot. Like I said, it was one shot. That shit hit like the side of the rim and the backboard. That nigga was so
he missed
mad.
it. The ball came right back to him. Then he shot it again, missed it again. Then he
yes,
and then he hit it.
Yeah, right.
Dog,
And then he hit that one shot, dog.
Like, I know what he means. Like, in terms of just like everybody was like panicking that wanted to eat the win. Like, I get it. I remember.
Bruh, when it was down the stretch, nigga, it was Ray Allen that bailed that nigga out. That nigga was choking, dog.
Yes,
he was choking down the stretch.
Damn.
And like I said, he got so mad, he got so frustrated, dog. The nigga took his headband off, threw it over to the sideline like, I'm for real now and shit, and bricked 2 more shots and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real now. It was like, bruh, this nigga died. But this is somehow the greatest fourth quarter performance comeback we've ever seen, man.
Exactly.
Get out of here.
If we going like, if he would have said like overall game 6 is like an NBA final, I'm like, yeah, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there with like the Jordan with the flash shot and all that. It's up there.
But Jordan won those games and shit himself.
Yeah, man, yeah. No, well, I'm not going into deep. I'm not going. I'm just going overall, like just as a whole entire team, like just the final. Like,
listen, dog, this nigga Isaiah Thomas in the finals, nigga, broke his ankle and shit, or severely sprained his ankle, nigga, in the third quarter of a game, and proceeded to score 25 points in the same quarter, dog. Come on,
I think it might be top 30, but It's other series I just put over games over there.
No, but not going
what
over
made that
overall
game?
series. We're
What made that
specifically
like
game?
doing
that.
game sixes.
What made that?
Yeah, that's
game,
what I'm saying. But I put more games over there though. It's like
it's a bunch of more games. Listen, what made that game was Ray Allen. Period.
yeah,
Niggas wouldn't even be talking about that shit without the Ray
Like,
Allen
look,
shot.
I'm not going into detail like LeBron, Ray Allen, whatever. Like, I'm just saying overall, like that was like that
No,
was a
LB,
wild game.
LB, I understand what you're saying, LB. All we're
Now
saying
y'all
is
want to get
that,
on LeBron? Like, cool. Okay.
I mean,
gotta
no.
give it
I'm
to
not
you, man.
saying like that. I'm just saying
but it's
like
not,
that
but it's not,
game.
but it's not getting on LeBron and stuff. The thing is that LeBron almost choked that whole game away, like by the way he was playing, and they were finna lose that series. They was gonna lose in 6.
They was
And
gonna
he
lose that
was
shit in
choking
6.
down the stretch. That's all I'm saying.
Dog,
Is
I
the
remember,
guy,
like
yeah,
when
the
them
guys,
niggas had the nerve to bring out the NBA trophy early,
right?
But
and
dog,
in the third,
how
at
does
the end
that
of the
turn
third, I'm
into?
like,
How does that turn into one of the greatest fourth quarter performance comebacks of all time and shit? You know what I'm saying? That's where
crazy,
that's where the translation is all messed up at and shit, dog.
Like
You know what I'm saying? Because I've
if the
seen way
argument is
more
about LeBron, then you're right. But if the argument is about LeBron, then you're right. But if he's saying overall game 6, just overall in general, then yeah, it's up there. It's up there. I'm not denying that. It's up there.
I've seen
I
more.
got a top 5.
I've seen
how is
way
it up
better
there?
game 6 performances, dog.
Like
Period.
Kobe Bryant had a way better game 6 performance than that in
Shit, Ray Allen
2010.
did too.
Yeah,
Ray Allen did the year before.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, and then you could go back to you can go back to you can go back to the Pacers. The Pacers game 6 where Reggie Miller hit that shot over Mike.
I put
that was a
LeBron's
good
game
one.
6 the year before that.
That was a
When he
good
did
one.
12. When he went to Boston. When he went to Boston and scored 42 points.
Yep.
that was
y'all
a better game.
choked that. Y'all choked that one too. And
Man, that
shit.
shit was,
you talking about?
man,
Oh
get
no,
that
you
right,
said
man.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when he had that game 6 and shit.
That
That's
42.
like the best game. That's like the best game I've ever seen him play.
Man, bro, like dog, like they suspended Paul Pierce in that series. Like that we had the series under wraps. They want to suspend people.
But
everybody.
But Kevin Garnett was hurt too and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
But
the whole team was getting old. Like the thing about it was Avery Bradley. He got injured. That was key. That he got injured. Then Brandon Bass at the time he got hurt too. So it was like, bro, we was playing. The only person we had was that nigga Sullivan. I think his name was Sullivan or something Jerry. But he's from Ohio State. He was trash.
Yeah, you right. That's his name, Sullivan. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
That game was like the game. That's like the game. I've probably never seen him more focused than in that game, and then when Boston was about to send their ass home and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga actually played a game. You know what I'm saying? Like focused on the game.
Listen. That game 6 was overrated. If Ray Allen didn't hit that shot, y'all niggas ain't talking about that bullshit.
No, we talking about Boston. I'm talking about Boston. The year before when he won that game 6 on the road in Boston to bring him back and shit. You know what I'm saying? We had like the triple double with the 40 points and all of that shit.
Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying? But that nigga, he came to play basketball that day and shit. You know what I'm saying? He came to play basketball. You know what I'm saying? That's like the best game I've ever seen him play and shit. You know what I'm saying? That one right there. Yes, that was better than the 50 points he put up on the Pistons for sure.
No, seriously, it was. I mean, to me, I think his best games were probably when he was like the last 2 seasons in Cleveland. That was like his best games.
Were they really though?
Yeah, his best games are the last 2 years in Cleveland. No, not the last. I'm talking about the first time the last 2 years, not the second time.
Oh, the first. But no, remember he had that one game 6 where he quit. That was against Boston. That was against Boston too, where he just quit.
Yeah, he had his
quit
best
on them
game
niggas.
and his worst. He had his best game, and then he had one of his worst games in the same series. It was crazy.
Yeah,
he played a great game 3 and then a trash game 6. It was crazy. It was like, damn, man.
Niggas be trying to cap for that niggas too hard and shit, dog. This shit don't be making no sense.
No, I mean, look, man, listen. The nigga is an no, the nigga is a 75-cent player, nigga. That's just is what it is.
Yeah, he got some good. He got some good games. He got some bad games. I'm not gonna lie to you. He got some good games.
But I'm just saying, dog. The majority of his career has been overrated. Cause I'm sorry,
I'm just going off of just memorabilia. From that game 6 was more memorable than the 7. Like the 7 was tough, but the 6 was way crazy.
But it was crazy because Ray Allen hit that shot.
When you have Danny Green going off just killing us, bro, with all these threes, and it was like we getting blown out by like 30. They bringing the trophy in early. LeBron started to go crazy at the end of the third and in the beginning of the fourth quarter. Then he started choking. Then everything, it was just chaotic, bro. Like you just, especially if you was rooting for the Heat, that shit was just crazy.
But that's a LeBron James game. His games are always chaotic and ugly and shit.
Like I've seen crazy shit from LeBron. Like the only other game where I felt like this shit is like crazy was Game 7 in the 2016 finals.
I feel you, man. Look,
that
man,
shit was wild too.
I'm just being honest.
That shit was wild because I couldn't believe that Kyrie saved him, but I couldn't believe that.
I look at this nigga body of work, dog. This nigga shit is overrated, dog. I'm sorry. I don't see it. I don't see greatness.
Because I mean, here's the thing, man. Thousands of niggas have had good games and shit.
Yeah.
Man. But who does it when it counts, though? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about, dog. That's why when the nigga said, dog, to me, nigga, when he was like, man, that's why I can't talk about stats because y'all niggas start talking about wins and losses and shit. And it'd be like, bro, what are we talking about
isn't
here?
that what it's about?
Listen,
that's what I said. That's what I said.
That's what I said too, dog. But obviously, that's not the case. It's not about that and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Guess not.
I
thought it was about everything overall.
I guess it's about bitches and hoes, punks and riders, money and bitches.
Which side are you on? You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's what we talking about.
Yeah, dog. These niggas is crazy over there, bro. It was, man. It's pretty bad, dog. It's pretty bad, dog.
Well, obviously we know what side they really on. So, hey, you know that.
No, but I mean, it's like, look, I don't have a problem if you're defending a player you like, but dog, we got to get out of this bullshit. If you telling me this dude the best, it's like, dude, I've been watching ball too long, and this nigga is not even close to my top 20 at all. Like, I don't see it. Like, his skill is so terrible. His footwork is terrible. It's like you're watching a rookie every year this nigga play, and it's sad.
It's like, look, I be telling them all. It's like, look, I grew up on Mike in his second 3-peat. I watched Kobe's whole career. I watched LeBron. I like LeBron for like his first half of his career. Like, look, he's not better than Kobe. Like, I don't even want to have the Mike conversation. He's not better than Kobe. Like,
he's not. Period.
Like, both of us be trying to like do Kobe dirty, and I don't be liking that shit. Like, y'all, like, dog, look. He's not.
I mean but you feel like that because that nigga's like we've talked about this before, dog. Like, nigga, I'm not a Kobe fan and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I respect the hell out of his game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, honestly, dog. Like, I honestly can't think of anybody who's earned my respect for the way he's played and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even grow up liking Kobe either. I didn't like Kobe even when he was
he was a rival. He was a rival, dog.
Yeah. So
you know what I'm saying?
With balling, it was like,
oh yeah, I already know. I didn't really care for the nigga either. You know,
his bag is just so sick. It's like, dog, this nigga hit that shit. What's going on?
And as good as he was and shit, dog, you saw him get better. And
better.
Like, when I was in middle school and early high school, like, the talk was Kobe, Iverson, or McGrady, dog. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you had other players that people brung up too that was nice, and it was like it wasn't just revolved around one. Like I never seen this like how it is today. They just don't like nobody. They hate KD. They hate everybody.
Even
Like
They
bro,
hate
but
everybody.
even
They
when
hate
but what's
everybody.
crazy is even when LeBron first came in the league, like it wasn't even like that till he went to Miami. Like like because even when he was playing, like other people was like, bro,
like the
putting other
fan
players.
base started to get like not in like not stupid, but they started to get like hype like around the '09 season where LeBron was like starting to come into his own and stuff. But
Nah, that
it just
Miami
got
season, that's when they
ridiculous. Like
got.
when he went to Cleveland the second time. When he went to Cleveland the second time, this is
Oh
when we
my
get all the
god.
goofy niggas. This is when all the goofy niggas came in. Because it
Yeah,
was
that's
never
when you
like
start to
that
see niggas
before.
that
It
wasn't
was never
Cavs
like that.
fans start parade as
But see,
Cavs fans.
also that's when he was really on the downside of his athletic career. He started going down, and he just wasn't the player that he even was athletically. You know what I'm saying? So now you really trying to tell me this nigga is the GOAT, and he's like literally getting worse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's literally not looking anywhere near where he was looking like just in Miami and shit, bro. Just the year before. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like we see this nigga digressing and shit.
I
You
think
know
when
what
did he
I'm saying?
what how old? I think he when he left Miami went back to Cleveland. I think he was 30.
Man,
Nah, he was older than that.
remember he had the whole transformation of his body, dog.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah, he
nigga
was
had
skinny
to
as hell in his first
he
year in Cleveland
dog
back. He was skinny as hell.
he had to get off the juice right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was skinny.
And he got and then he tried to put it on. I'm on a new diet and regimen and blah 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 blah. Yeah, you not
Dog, but
you,
T, if you look at that nigga at the beginning of the season, he was skinny. To the NBA finals, that nigga was big. I like, damn, nigga.
but
Ooh,
he's
man,
still not like
what kind of
he not
gym
like
he go to?
he wasn't as popping as he was in Miami and shit. Like when in Miami,
Yeah,
he was looking
Miami
like
was his
he
prime.
he was looking like
Dog,
a
look at
football
that
player on the court.
2015 finals.
His
That
prime
nigga
was pretty
is
much
big.
'09 to 2014. That was his prime.
I
That
mean, but
nigga
I'm
shoulders is
just saying
huge.
his size and shit, dog. Like when he was in Miami, nigga, dog. Like his shoulders, nigga. That nigga had to that nigga's neck, dog. That
Yeah, he
nigga had
had
to.
the shoulders like
He
the.
had
It
juice
wasn't like the
shoulders,
white. It
nigga.
wasn't like the white, but it was up there. Like
It was like juice.
Nah,
He was on
he
the
was
juice,
one,
bro.
bro. He was like 50 pound weight away from the white shoulders.
But
yeah, like he was like yeah.
he
I remember.
clearly
That's
didn't
why I
come
was
back.
like, yo, why LeBron looking like a whole crackhead? I remember thinking
Yeah,
that
Right,
shit.
yeah, that nigga
right.
came back. I was like, whoa, that nigga, man, he must have really like ain't nothing to
Yeah, I
eat this
remember
Exactly. I
weekend
ain't
or
that.
seen him in like
something.
3 months, so I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
nigga was having withdrawals, nigga. He couldn't poke himself no more, allegedly.
I
Oh,
haven't seen him. So I haven't seen him in 3 months after they won the finals. I mean, after they lost the finals, I was like, what the hell happened? Like, what? Like,
man, these niggas be
he gained it
tripping.
all back though later on, but yeah.
Did
I mean,
everybody see
not really
Transformers
though.
on here?
He's still not. He's not as big and muscular as he was in
Nah, he just more
with,
cut.
with, in Miami. That nigga was buff, nigga. You know
But
what I'm
he was
saying?
always, but well, and when he came in, like few years in, like like in his first years in Cleveland, like he was always a big guy. But then he got bigger in Miami. But then,
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying, bruh. And he
yeah.
got big, nigga, and got muscular, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
he
he was
always had
flying
that
up and
size
down the
to him,
court.
even when he was a
He
rookie.
did, but not like
Yeah.
that, bro. Like they was talking about he was damn near 300 pounds in Miami, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was
You
running
said
niggas over. For real. He was always listed at like
He was like, wasn't he
250
like 250?
but
he
nah,
was
nigga. But
already
that nigga he was 250 when he got in the league and shit. That's what you're talking about. The
yeah.
nigga in Miami,
That
he was
nigga
like
was
280.
290.
Yeah, like 290, 280, nigga. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
out here.
That
I mean, it
nigga,
makes sense when you like 6'8", 6'9" and shit.
nah, man, that nigga
And
was
then
on
Man,
you
that. That
wide
nigga was
body,
on that juice, bruh. He was juicing.
hey.
That nigga
allegedly.
alleged. Nah, that's not even allegedly, dog.
Allegedly.
Man, did everybody see Transformers on there?
Not yet.
No.
I was gonna go watch it
HD saw
today.
it.
Cause I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Do I want to double feature Fast X and Transformers, or just wait till the Flash come out and watch all three in one day? Like, cause I'm not
You
trying
gonna
to
go
like
from
go to the theater
family to
like 3
family?
times a day. Yeah, I've done it before.
I'm talking about you finna go to good family to bad family. Like, ew.
He said,
I'm probably gonna watch Fast X and Transformers, then watch Flash last. So,
Oh, I'm doing
depending
a
on how
double
the
hitter
times.
next
I think
weekend.
the only thing that's gonna get my dollars right quick is this Spider-Man and shit. Spider-Man was about to get some dollars up off of me. I
Oh
ain't sure
shit!
about the rest.
Damn.
See, that's why I be
I just
doing
seen
the. That's
everything right
why.
now.
What
I
theater you
saw that
go
shit
to?
too.
What theater you go? Do you go to Regal or do you go to AMC?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Shit, ain't no. I guess it is a Regal out here, but it's just the AMC and shit that's closest to me.
Yeah, good
I'm about to
theater.
hit this
I
AMC.
would just get the. You save a whole lot more money just doing the Stars
A-list.
Awards thing. Yeah, the A-list.
Yeah, I be forgetting to do that shit when I go.
Like
I've
if
only
I
been to.
never, like, I'll put it like this: like if I never had the A-list, I'd probably be spending like $100 and something a month on movies, and I was like, no.
I haven't really been like, dog. This year is the most I've gone to the movie since the pandemic and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm really now just starting to go back to the movies kind of on a regular basis and shit. Kind of on a regular basis.
March was the busiest month for me. I went to the movies every week.
Yeah, I think in March I saw Scream, John Wick,
Yeah.
Creed.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
not Creed.
Well, I saw Creed.
It was something else that came out in March. I don't remember. Oh, Shazam.
Shazam. I didn't
Yeah.
see Shazam in the theater, but I saw something
Shazam
else.
and I was mad as hell.
Waste of time.
Yeah,
That shit popped
I
up
didn't waste my time.
on my Max.
Hey, is that shit on HBO Max yet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on.
it is. It's
Man,
not on HBO Max.
I wanted to
It's
yell
on
Shazam to
Max.
go beat their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Max. Excuse me, on Max. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had the
HBO.
because when I
It's
clicked
Max.
on HBO, when I clicked on like a few weeks
I
ago,
want
when I clicked on HBO Max, it told me to like download the Max app. This app doesn't
Right.
exist
Told you,
anymore.
get your
So
ass
just
off this
transfer over.
damn thing. Get your ass on Max.
And then the first thing that popped up was Shazam too. So
bro, I
right now,
wanted to yell Shazam and destroy that
right
whole movie.
right now, what pops up
That
on the
movie
home
was
menu is
so you
Avatar.
wanted to scream shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Max is Avatar crazy, but it's no point in watching Avatar if you can't see it in 3D. I refuse to watch that movie if I ain't gonna see it in 3D and shit.
I mean, if you got
I mean,
3D
if you got
TV,
one of those
you can do it.
if you got a top tier TV, you good.
Yeah, I can do it.
Nah, it ain't
If
gonna
you
do
got
it
a QD OLED, you got an OLED TV, you was goose.
Yeah.
Nah, but they ain't gonna do it like they would do it for the.
Yeah, they would. If you got a top tier TV, you can turn on that HDR,
Yeah.
turn on that all that. You can turn all that on, you straight. And
Nah,
especially if it's a bigger TV, like 77-inch or bigger.
But
Yeah,
dog, do you know? But see, I don't. Did y'all see Avatar and shit?
Yeah, I saw
Hell
that
no.
shit.
I saw Avatar, but I didn't see it at the theater.
I kept dragging it at the point they didn't even
I'm
have it in
saying,
the
like
theater no more.
I mean, the way they did the first one, it was like nigga 3D, like you never even seen before and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like back then, that was like a phenomenon because IMAX was like
Yeah,
that was
dog,
the
that
first
shit was
IMAX
ridiculous,
movie.
bro. That shit was
because the 3D
ridiculous.
TVs,
That was the first IMAX.
with
Right,
Avatar.
Yeah,
right,
that was the
Because if you
first
got a TV,
IMAX 3D TV. That's when
right,
that's when
right,
3D Blu-ray players was coming out and all that stuff too.
right. Yeah.
right.
I
Some TVs
just
gave you
never
Avatar.
at the time wasn't going to the movies like that, so I just didn't watch it.
Man, that shit was. I wasn't even expecting that shit, dog.
My
That shit
first IMAX
my
movie, I
mind.
think it was Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. That was my first IMAX
Really?
movie.
Mine was Avatar.
Because that was the same year. That 2009 was the same
But
year.
they had been doing
No, it was
IMAX.
08. Dark
They
Knight
had
came
been
out
doing.
08.
They had been doing IMAX movies before
But
that.
no, remember they
No.
re-released it
Well,
though.
IMAX wasn't like really. Well, IMAX 3D wasn't a thing because you
Yeah,
have
that's what it
IMAX
was.
2D
It
It
was
was like
and IMAX
2009.
3D.
it
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
no.
saying.
Yeah,
2009, they
what
re-released it.
No, but with Avatar they brought it to 3D with the IMAX and shit. Like
Yeah,
That's
that
because
was
they
the first
re-released
time
it.
IMAX 3D became a thing.
Yeah,
So
dog,
Yeah,
and
they
that shit was
re-released that
amazing,
shit.
bro. I like, dog. I still haven't seen a movie where they flexed the 3D out like they did in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
I
because
have. I've
some
seen
people
a
don't have the
few.
budget.
Avengers
Nah,
Endgame was on
nigga, but they
point.
didn't flex it out. I saw Avengers Endgame in 3D IMAX too and shit. No, they did not
That
Yeah,
shit
flex
was
they
it out
don't
like
fire.
have, but
that.
dog, like some people don't have the same people that James Cameron be having. Like, nah, he keep his
Well, yeah,
people on
James Cameron.
standby.
Like, dude, he spent 100. What was it? Like 200 million
What it was, he
on the
spent like,
budget.
but he spent like 15 years making that movie. That nigga been making that movie since they had been doing animation and shit on that shit since like the
No, I wanted
90s
to.
and
I think it
shit.
was like. I think he said close to $1 billion in the budget for the movie. That's how.
That's for this one.
That's why they had to. That's why they had to make it. They had to make their $2 billion profit.
But that was for this one. I'm talking about the first one.
Oh
The
yeah,
nigga,
yeah. No, nah, the
the
first
first
one. Nah,
one,
he didn't do that.
he had been making it, dog, since like the 90s and shit. They had been knowing they were going to do this advanced 3D thing for a minute and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so he had been they had been working on that movie like for like 15 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why that shit, that's like people who never saw it in 3D, I don't think fully understand how dope that shit was. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like, cause that shit was ill. And
At
like I
that
said,
time, that's when
I
the
still haven't
3D
seen nothing
TVs
really.
came out. That's when the 3D 4K TVs was out.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie, a nigga was confused as a child. Like when they said Avatar, I'm thinking like we're going to see Last
Yeah,
Airbender and
that's what
shit, and
everybody
we went
thought.
to go
That's what
see. We
everybody thought
like,
because
bro,
we knew
niggas bought tickets
Avatar.
because we was
We
at
knew
school.
Avatar
They
was
was like,
getting
bro,
the
you going to
movie
see
too.
Avatar? Hell yeah! And then we go to the
Yeah, a lot of
movies and
people
it's
thought
this
that
blue shit. And we like, what the hell is this shit?
before the
Like, I was
trailer.
confused.
Yeah, before the
I was
trailer.
confused in the movie. I was like, what the hell,
But
mom?
wait
What
a
this
minute.
the
Well,
That
not in
Vegas
the
shit?
movie. Well, when I saw the trailer, before when the trailers came out and dropped, we was like, because we knew Avatar: The Last Airbender was getting a movie too.
Right?
So
Yeah,
I didn't know nothing about that James Cameron shit. I didn't know about that
I
shit
didn't
until I
either.
saw the
I was just
trailer. I
about
said,
to
what
say
the
I
hell is
can't
this?
remember what came out first. But it was the Avatar that came
I
out
know they
before
came
the.
out the same
No, it
year. They
wasn't.
came out the same
Avatar.
year.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Avatar came out first. Then the Last Airbender came out,
It came out,
and
I
when I
think, like
saw,
in the late summer.
I
yeah,
wasn't
but
up
that's
on
it came. It came
my
out.
little cousins hated that shit.
The Avatar
I
last.
did
I
too.
hated
It
that
was a.
shit too. I hated
I
that
did
shit when it
too.
first came out. But then
I was so pissed because I was
you know
like,
what sold
damn,
me on that
how you
show?
let a nigga, some
What
blue niggas outdo
what
y'all?
sold me when it came to the last Airbender? What sold me on that show was the season finale of the series. I was like, oh no, I gotta go rewatch this whole thing. This is crazy. Like, dog. I was
Oh
like, nah, this is
yeah,
one of the best shows of Nickelodeon ever. Like, dog, like
yeah.
Nickelodeon had one with this. This carried the 2000s. Like, bro.
Bro, Nickelodeon had a lot of great shows. Like I've always put Nickelodeon over Disney so many
Well,
times.
nobody could pick like the old age battle was Nickelodeon versus Cartoon Network. Wasn't
Oh
really.
yeah, Cartoon Network always smashed Nickelodeon though. Cause Cartoon Network just
Like,
had too
if you
many
want to
bangers.
talk like top tier, like Nickelodeon had Avatar, and then Cartoon Network had Ben 10. So
I remember Cartoon Network was like on regular TV for like a hot second when it first came out and shit. You used to be able to get that
Oh
shit
yeah,
on.
that's because they used to partner up with
it
Boomerang.
was
That's because
on
they used to show all the old cartoons.
it
Yeah.
was on like on basic. It was like on basic cable, but around that time, I had
Yeah.
illegal cable
No,
for
I
like
think it
the
was like
whole hood
regular.
had
No,
like
it was
illegal
regular
cable for like
TV.
years, bro.
It was regular
Yeah, it
TV.
was
You
regular
could catch
TV
that
at
shit.
first because they used to play all the old cartoons, and then they
Yeah.
would premiere like their new shit with the older cartoons so people can get in the groove of watching. So they'll put on the Flintstones and the Jetsons, and then they'll put Dexter's Laboratory right after. You be like, oh shit, and that's how they used to get you.
This was in the 90s. Like I think the like
I
Yeah,
Cartoon
remember
Network,
Cartoon
they
Network when
first
it
came
was
on. Like
on.
it
You
was
had to
like
have you had to have cable vision at the time.
no, when Network first came out, it was like 95, 96 or something like that. And it was
yeah,
on
you
regular
right,
TV.
95, 96.
You know what I'm saying?
Something like
And because
that,
I
yeah.
remember they used to do the nigga, the June bugs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they used to show like Bugs Bunny all through June and shit, all day, all night and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was like 95, 96.
They didn't do that for us. We had to get cable vision to get Cartoon Network.
Man.
It's like that. I noticed that. It's like when I came down to North Carolina, Fox Kids didn't exist in North Carolina.
Damn.
That's crazy. That was
That's
wild. This is
crazy.
like around 2005.
Yeah, I'm glad I was in a major
But
city.
when I go, but I was like, does Cartoon Network not exist anymore? But then when I went back home to visit, I look at Fox Kids exists. It's like, okay, so what's going on? Like,
At some point around then, like those specifically, I think Disney bought them niggas and shit, and took them off of took their programming off in some places and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I
Disney
think you're
didn't
right.
buy. They bought like a lot of the Saban product that was on Fox, like Power Rangers and like all that, and like that's when.
Yeah,
No, I
because they
think they
do own
bought,
Power Rangers.
Yeah, that's
but I
why.
thought,
That's how Power Rangers
but
ended
no, I
up
think
on
they bought,
ABC.
Fox Kids though. They bought Fox Kids and shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not sure, but I know for a fact they bought.
They bought
Uh,
Saban. I know they bought Saban. That's what happened. That's
yeah,
how Power
I
Rangers
know
ended
for
up
sure
on
they
Disney.
bought Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Cause
that's how they ended
I
up
don't
on
because I
Disney.
don't
Because
think
it
they
first
had the
went to
rights to X Men at
ABC,
the time. Cause Fox, I think, directly had the rights. Cause if they bought Fox Kids, then they would have had X Men.
which they didn't.
But nah,
Yeah,
that was. Oh, but see,
WB
y'all.
had X Men. That's what had it. Because X Men Evolution was out around that time.
I was just about to say that might be a different iteration of X Men and
Yeah,
shit. You know,
that was like 2000 when X Men
yeah,
Evolution
yeah,
came
yeah.
out.
yeah,
They didn't have to really worry about that. I don't know. I
That was
thought they
WB.
had bought Fox
It
Kids.
was some
Because remember,
about, I
Fox
guess.
Kids disappeared for it. They did
It
disappear for a
just
second.
no, like it didn't disappear everywhere. It's just certain states just didn't have like that segment on. Like, dog, when you
yeah.
turn
They
to
didn't.
Fox, like it's like a lawyer talking. It was like, huh? Like
He
Yeah,
said,
it
Fox
"Oh,
was a
Kids.
lawyer talking for
Yeah,
like
Fox
5
Kids
hours.
really was trash after like 2004. It was over. But
Yeah, they had what, like after
nobody
Sonic
watching
X
that
was
shit.
done, they had what Kirby and like Ultimate Muscle and all that. Like by then, WB was like, come on, like undefeated, bro. Like
Yeah,
I
WB
I
was
know.
undefeated,
WB
man.
was tough, bro.
Them niggas
I
had like everything on there.
I
what I
mean,
remember from
WB
Fox
was tough
Kids was
competition in the '90s, but 2000s,
it
like
was
WB was crazy, bro.
what gave Fox Kids is the edge was the X Men and shit. You know what I'm
X
Yeah,
saying?
Men,
When they
and
Spider
got
Spider
Man,
Man.
oh yeah, they did
which
have
I
Spider
love.
Man too. Yeah.
Power Rangers was like the biggest phenomenon around that time.
Yeah, when
That Power Rangers is
What
huge.
was it? It was something else that was on Fox Kids.
Bobby's World.
uh
I used to love
Bobby's
Bobby's
World, Sea
World.
Bear and Jamal, Carmen San Diego. Like
yeah,
they
it's a
had this
bunch of
one
them.
live action show called WMAC Masters. That shit was fire, bro.
Mm.
Hey
Like
yo, man, I'm
you
gonna see
probably
y'all.
remember because the black dude that was in the
Hey, if
first
y'all go live,
'95
I'll
Mortal
see y'all
Kombat
tonight.
movie, he was on that shit.
All right,
Like,
all right.
yeah, WMAC. Then right after that, that's when Fox Kids ends and
Yeah,
Now,
American
man.
Gladiators come
what
on.
did your nerd ass say yesterday, nigga? Had me rolling. What was the name of that show? I can't even think of it right now. It was what was that show, dog? It was in the same vein as Power Rangers and shit.
Oh, VR Troopers. We are VR. We are
I
VR.
remember that
We
trash,
are
dog.
Troopers. Virtual reality.
Oh my god, man, that shit was the worst, nigga.
VR Troopers, my shit. Relax. Mom trying to watch soap operas. I'm trying to watch VR Troopers. Like I don't get a chance to watch this because school is going on. We had a week off from school and shit. Like,
got
because VR Troopers came on at like 2 o'clock. School don't end for us until like 3. So
Oh nigga, we used to get out at like 2:00.
yeah, middle school was like that, but not
Yeah,
elementary.
boy.
Elementary got out at like
Yeah,
3.
Oh
boy.
yeah, elementary was like 3:00, like on the dot. Yeah.
Yeah, like Yeah, but like what I missed, like is missing in the news. What's going on in the news?
Like around that time was what VR Troopers and Superhuman Samurai 3D Squad. I'm like, come on, try to watch my shit, bro.
I remember VR Troopers was the shit where they had the niggas was in the virtual world. It was like Power Rangers and shit.
There was another show that was like that. Yeah, these are all like the Zentai shows, like Superhuman Samurai 3D Squad. That was my shit, dog.
He said that was my shit.
The only one I didn't like was Fighting Tattoo Aliens from Beverly Hills, bro. That was trash. Like,
familiar.
Fighting Tattoo Aliens from Beverly Hills, that shit was garbage, bro.
He said that shit was garbage. That sounds kind of familiar.
I completely forgot about that till somebody brought it up like way back in the day, and I looked it up. I said, "Wow, I completely forgot about this show."
I remember VR Troopers specifically, dog.
Beetleborgs, that was another one.
Beetleborgs, I don't remember that shit.
That was like probably like the biggest one under Power Rangers. Like, it was probably that, Beetleborgs, Big Bad Beetleborgs, VR Troopers, and then it was like the rest. Like your Masked Riders and all that other shit. Like, that was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, but what did I miss? Like, what's going on in the news?
In the news? You talking about current news?
Yeah, like anybody got somebody pregnant again or something?
Oh, Zion.
Oh, Zion.
No way, get out of here. Zion got a baby on the way?
By porn star.
Yeah. They was beefing all on the internet and shit, dog.
Nah, that's not the porn star. He got another chick pregnant. Now the chick
okay, he got another chick. Okay, another chick
girl.
In their 30s. It's another chick in her 30s.
Yeah, it was another chick that was like airing him out because she was gonna cut her off because he got a baby now.
But he was gonna cut her off
and shit. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So the chick that went off on him is not having his baby?
No.
Okay, no. Okay,
that's why she's mad. She ain't getting that 100. She ain't
All I
getting
want to know
that.
is the another chick that he got a baby with in her 30s.
Nah, it's like this should be going on for like 5 days, bro.
It's still going on.
Days. Yeah, it's still been going. I'm waiting for her to tweet today.
What?
5 days, though. Yesterday,
well,
like earlier
I just
yesterday.
want to know the baby. I just want to know the girl that he having the baby with is in her 30s.
Oh, I seen her. She was on Queen's Flip, busting it wide open on the table, doing splits.
Oh, she probably in her 30s. If she in her 30s, like I'm telling you, T, these women over 30s is taking control.
Is she over 30? Is she in her 30s, LB?
I guess so.
See, I told you, T, these women over 30 is taking over.
No. Is she over 30s?
She gotta be. Come tell you,
she's not
the first one now.
I think she's in her 20s. I think she's in her late 20s. But I think she's like in the mid to late 20s or something. The chick that he got pregnant. I just looked. But the chick that's been airing him out, like she mad. Like she even aired out the nigga talking about he was giving. Like she showed the bank account. This nigga gave her $107,000 a month. Like,
shit! What? What?
I looked at one deposit 10,000, another one 20,000. Then one just said 107,000. I was like,
yo, man. I mean, unless that's for like drugs or something like that. I don't know what he's doing.
An allowance, bro. 107,000 allowance, bro.
Man, that's crazy. Is she worth it, LB?
No. That shit looked like a blow up dog.
Oh man.
That chick ass is like a big ass oval, son.
Oh man. Hey, listen,
and then from what everybody has said, from like the assessments that I read, she's not her performance is mid on OnlyFans and stuff.
But I don't get this. I don't get this. Why is she so emotional? You a porn star.
Because she ain't getting no $107,000 a month.
The porn star make money. They make way more money.
Duh, she wants
Apparently not.
$107,000 a month. I looked at her OnlyFans. I looked at how much her prices are.
Apparently not.
$24 for a month. What is it? $38 for like 3 months, and then it was like $80-something for like 6 months.
This man's losing stripes.
But if you can easily get $107 a month, and plus like extra money here and there, because she showed a bank account. She showed it. Like,
so he's doing more than getting Wendy's. Okay.
But it don't matter. 107 is retarded, bro. Come on.
Yeah, like come on, bruh. Like you can.
Man.
That nigga, he signed that extension and went crazy. That's why I say, you know what I'm saying?
But she kept talking shit. He hasn't said a word. But once it got like really, like she started to go really crazy, is when she brought up Pelicans business.
Oh, okay. So
I've only basically say that. Remember when he was like he wasn't like feeling like he was like mentally ready and all that stuff for the play-in tournament and all that?
Yeah.
That nigga lied. That nigga was trying to fly her in around that time.
But see, ain't that what I was telling you?
But we knew.
You want this nigga, and I'm like, nah, you gotta. At this point, you gotta question that.
She said. Then she started to go. She started to go, and she was like, "Man, your team don't even like you." Like
the team.
They said the team don't even like you. Like
I believe it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm like, dude. I mean, well, that I believe because it's like the mofo don't even want to be there anyway. That nigga didn't want to be there from the jump. So it's like,
I mean, he did. I mean, while they was struggling to get to the playoff, he was at Wendy's. So.
Well, that nigga didn't want to be in New Orleans from the jump.
But at some point, do you want to play ball or not, nigga?
You know? I get it. You don't want to play for the Pelicans, but I suggest you play ball until your contract's as far as I need to go anywhere you want.
And then why you sign that extension if you don't want to play
in the first place?
You know what I'm saying?
You trying to get the whole? Yeah, I get it. Like 200 whatever million that you got. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, he took the bag and shit. You know, I ain't mad at him for taking the bag, but it's like nigga play basketball. That's all I'm saying.
Now, that's when he responded. He was talking about some. Then he responded talking about some. What's wrong? Why are you doing this? I was like, oh my god.
Why are you doing this?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm just sitting there like Zion. I'm just reading this like, can somebody snatch his phone, bro? Can somebody snatch his phone? What are you doing? And then it started to get a little crazy because he low key threatened her too. So I was like,
oh my god,
threatened. But
so instead of talking to the bitch and shit, he goes and talks to the internet and shit. You know what I'm
saying? He threatened her. Like, well, basically he threatened her because that, like, when you read it, he was like, all right, he was like, keep playing. I'm like, oh shit, like, no, you don't.
You in the NBA, nigga, get out of here.
And you are in the NBA.
I mean, that don't really mean nothing, but
yeah, dude. Because if something happens, nigga, the first thing they gonna look at is you.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but that ain't gonna stop her from going to the hospital.
Plus, you got a freaking baby
his
on
career's
the way.
over, but you in the hospital.
You got a baby on the way by a woman that's probably in her 30s.
If you stupid enough to mess up your whole career, fucking somebody else.
26,
I need to search her.
A picture everywhere. He did a baby photo picture thing with her, like baby pregnancy picture thing.
I gotta find the name. What's her name again?
I don't know what her name is. The girl that's been getting on him is Mariah Mills, but his actual baby moms, I don't know who that is.
So, what would you rate either one of these chicks and shit?
She is.
That girl. I saw the porn star.
Above or below scissor and shit.
Below a 6.
No. This is your new scale, LB. Above or below scissor.
This look good, sister. I'm busting down, so I don't give a damn what y'all talking about.
Would you say she's a 6?
Yeah, she is 6. Corey Holcomb talked about it too on his video too. He was like, no, he called her a made up bitch. Because she got all that work done and shit. He admitted without all that makeup, she is 6. Without all that makeup on, she is 6. She a made up bitch.
Yeah, listen.
All right, okay, look at it.
Yeah, that picture's ugly. They've been using that picture for like thumbnails and everything.
I gotta find the age.
Yeah, he did like a photo shoot. Like one of those like the girl look cute while she pregnant and shit, and like doing photo shoots and photography, like all that
showing off her belly and shit.
Yeah,
and on everybody, both hands on the belly and shit.
Yeah.
Making a heart and shit.
Oh shoot! Oh my God, Zion's going. Oh Lord, he got a. This girl already had a kid already.
Yeah. I seen her busting and opening Queen's Flip's table.
Yeah, you got a baby mama pregnant.
Oh, busting it out. She busting it open for Queen's Flip.
No, like I guess like whatever happened, it was like show y'all. I guess it was just like I don't know what was going on. Then she started.
She got somebody. Okay, she's 29.
Throwing splits on the tables and shit.
Okay, she's 29. That's like close to 30. So.
I mean, it is what it is. Like Jaylen Brown is dealing with older women than that.
That and Jello got Miss Nigga baby pregnant.
I completely forgot about that.
He's 32. And now you got Zion 22. With somebody that's close to 30. I'm telling you, these women over 30, they're taking over.
Yeah, see, like these the new cougars and shit. You know,
yeah. They taking over. Who's next?
Taking advantage of the young pups and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Brittany Renner was red shirting PJ Washington, because when PJ Washington was like, I think 19, she was like what, 28 or something?
That's horrible, Dad.
Got pregnant.
You don't get your old ass away from my kid.
She said, she said it in the caption, hide your sons.
Oh man.
But the thing I don't give about Zion,
get it though, because
I feel like Zion's the top of the top over.
I get it though. When Britney was like 21, when she was like popping off, like going viral and all this shit, when Instagram was like coming into its own and shit. She was like her prime self was fire. She was dealing with some soccer player at the time, but when PJ Washington was, I believe, 12. Like he was 12 when she was 21. So I get it. I understand with these young dudes, they grew up watching these chicks.
Right, just like hitting the R&B chicks from the 90s and shit.
Yeah, so I get it. This is like me if I ever like ran into Maya or something back in the day.
Right. Facts. I'm still busting
out. I understand it. Like I do understand it, but they gotta learn self-control. That's all.
Right.
Like I get it.
I guess so. But man, like nigga, I don't know if I'd be trying to wife up no Maya and shit. I'd be
Zion. I'll try.
I say Zion is.
I will get a pretty hair baby dog.
He's over Jello Peter Washington. No, he's over.
Give me a half Dominican black.
He is over Jaylen Brown, Jello Peter, because one he got a girl who already a baby mama. She already had it. So she already had been experienced. So he got her pregnant again, and plus he's messing with a porn star.
Listen, man, he's in the NBA. That's what they are. He's in the NBA.
He's like what, 22?
No, he got to be older than that. Yeah,
Zion's 23.
Shit, he done been in the league like about 4 or 5 years now and shit.
He's been in there since 2019.
No, he's 22.
Yeah, but he came in when he was
his birthday. Yeah, his birthday's in July.
He came in what year?
In a month.
2019. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a month.
So
yeah, he about to turn 23
in a month.
Yeah, in a month. Yeah.
Yeah,
2019 he got drafted. Yeah.
Lord, is he a Leo?
It probably.
When is his birthday?
Nah, he ain't no Leo, man. We don't do shit like that, bro.
Oh, you a Leo too?
Yes, sir.
Shout
I
out to the
mean,
Leo gang.
no, he ain't no Leo. He a Cancer.
Oh, okay.
Cancer.
He's not one of us. He better not be doing all this bullshit.
Yeah, nah,
He a Cancer.
Like, I get it. Yo, and then she gonna have the nerve to call him a freak because he like to do freaky stuff with her. I'm like, okay.
Why do we need to hear
Like,
that
what's the
information?
problem? What's the problem? Like,
I mean, she's just salty and shit.
she's salty because she ain't getting that 107K.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's salty, and it's like
She just crossed the line with the Pelican stuff. That's all. That's the only time I would have
she
probably
crossed the
got
line.
out of my body.
Nah, nigga. As soon as you start,
She just mad because he got the girl, his baby mama pregnant, the girl that already had kid pregnant, but not her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Typical.
That's not. No, it's about how you. I mean, I guess that's what all.
She been writing like whole essays, bro, on Twitter.
Dog,
it's been crazy for 5 days straight.
I only heard.
I'm waiting for her to tweet today. Like, come on, let's go. I want some more content. Like,
it's so funny, dog. It's so funny, dog. The radio station did a parody of that shit here and shit now all the way here. Nigga. Yeah, that's why I heard about it. They did a parody of that shit.
Is that big? It's going.
Well, that
shit went viral for like a whole week.
Yeah, nah, this is the first day.
This is like one of the biggest, craziest stories of the week. Like,
and because she talked about how she was trying to move. How's that gonna work? You move me and her to New Orleans and shit. This is crazy, Dad.
Oh, Zion, no,
Ryan
Zion,
Mills
no.
been going crazy, though. She been going
Zion.
And now it made it worse. Other women is trying to follow behind this shit and get on him too. So it's like,
oh god.
It's just she jumping. No, it's every woman that's over 30 jumping in the train with these getting these young guys now.
That tells you something about these 20-something-year-olds.
Yeah, now they're going for basketball players. I want to know who's next. Who's gonna be next?
It ain't like you're the only one though. There's a lot of them.
Like there's gonna be a lot of more.
Like one dude did a video. He wrapped them all up in one song. He started with Zion and he went down the list like in the league. He went down the list of like who's doing what. So.
All the Simpson shit.
LaMelo Ball just got Shorty from Love and Hip Hop Prego. Like, come on.
No, that's LeAngelo.
Oh, LeAngelo.
Yeah.
LaMelo, I forgot who LaMelo.
LaMelo dating an older woman. He dating an older woman.
Yeah. Jaylen Brown dealing with Bernice.
Yeah.
If he still is, or another older woman, I don't know.
DJ got Britney pregnant.
But the dude from Atlanta Hawks, if he's still playing, Sharif Cooper deals with Ash Cash and shit.
And
I ain't mad at him about that one though.
Michael Jordan's son, fucking Larsa.
Oh yeah,
and then you got Pippen in his feelings. I mean,
he is all the way in his feelings and shit.
Yeah. What's Kyle Kuzma? Kyle Kuzma been chilling. Kyle Kuzma been
chilling. Yeah, he dating a younger woman. Yeah, he chilling. He dating Whitney. Yeah, he dating.
This nigga been quiet. He's usually like out there.
Then you got Tyler Hero. He got
James Harden been quiet, which is shocking. James Harden been quiet with that. Shout out to James Harden. Shout out to James Harden. That nigga know how to move.
He should lay low after that piss poor playoff performance.
Yeah, even Tyler Hero, he got that girl pregnant twice.
Oh, yeah, that's Kyle Kuzma's ex and shit.
Yeah, he took her and got her pregnant twice.
I heard he really on some sucky shit.
Oh, he really is. This man got the contract, right? He signed the contract. As soon as after that, she got pregnant again.
Oh, he got 2 babies?
Yeah, he got 2 babies.
Dang.
Yeah. He's like, what, 21?
What else? Who else?
He's crazy.
Is anybody I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing somebody.
I'm thinking so. No. Oh.
Well, you always got Bobo crying over that one Puerto Rican
Milan.
chick or
Oh
whatever.
God.
Over who?
Some
Bobo.
Puerto Rican chick.
Bobo. No, it's actually diverse. This girl
She an older chick.
Yeah. She
I think she
went
in her
out.
late. I think
Yeah.
she in her mid-20s or something.
How old is he?
He 19.
Bobo,
He 19, 20.
Okay.
Bobo can't be that young. Bobo been in the league for a
Yeah,
while.
he been in the league for a minute now.
Bobo got to be like 23.
Oh yeah, you probably right. He
24.
probably is
Like,
23.
Yeah, because
nah, it's just they always going back and forth arguing this shit because everybody's all paranoid.
Yeah, it's actually
Who
her.
not
'Cause she was
cheating.
like, "Oh, he cheated on me." I'm like,
I remember one time that nigga went live, but he was sitting in the dark. It was like, bro, what are we doing? Like,
and you black as hell, nigga.
that nigga sat in the dark, bro. He just didn't say anything. He was just sitting there on live in the dark. Like, I was like, okay.
Man. Yeah, dad. I don't know. These kids.
I don't Look, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just very upset with Zion, like, not upgrading his Riz, nigga. Like, that's the whole thing that I got upset about. Like, nigga, you went through this shit with this white bitch at Duke, like, 4 years ago. Hey, beautiful. And you doing the same shit again, nigga? You did not, like, you've been in the league for 4 years and you still on this same bullshit? Can somebody help this nigga?
Nah, dad. You just look. Because them niggas like that don't be trying to listen and shit. They don't know how to keep their business in house and shit. They think that shit is cute.
Man, James Harden help this nigga, man.
Nah, he don't need no help.
Nah, he needs help, bro. Why you doing this? Oh no, that was bad. Somebody take his phone away.
He think that shit is cute. I'm telling you. He halfway like
I know his agent took his phone. I know his agent like called. He's like, stop it. Like, Lord, what are you doing? Oh, to snatch this phone so fast, like what the hell? And then his father came out and like spoke, like, well, he didn't speak on it, but he spoke on it. Like, it was a conference. He was like, don't believe anything you see on the internet and all that shit.
Oh, so old girl is not cussing him out on it, putting all his business in the streets and shit.
Yeah,
That's not
basically
happening.
calling cap on what she's saying.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm like, nigga, I haven't seen you in years, nigga. What the hell you
Right,
been
since
at?
Duke and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, when the draft happened, they didn't act like you was there. They only showed his mother.
Yeah, his mom. That was it. It was all about Mom Dukes and shit.
This nigga come out and do a damn press conference shit. Like, I'm like, dog, this ain't helping, man. Look, get your mans, bro. I know that nigga was lying though. I know that nigga was full of shit when he didn't want to play for them niggas. I knew it, bro. I knew this is why he want to play in the playing tournament. I knew it. Like,
that's garbage. Well, what you signed the contract for then? You know what I'm saying? You stuck.
Like what? Like what did you? That nigga straight up like knowing damn well you was ready to go, nigga.
But I'm just
that
saying,
nigga wanted to call in a flight to get her in because he trying to knock her down again.
Oh God.
I mean, I feel, but man, I don't know. When you think what you could do with $107,000 and shit.
I guess she got some Chanel bags chilling. She got her rent paid. I'm pretty sure she got a whip. I know why she mad. She got car note, nigga.
That shit.
Man, your car note ain't paid. You gotta do something.
That shit some bullshit, you know.
Man, don't let me be an NBA player. Nigga, I will show you. I would show you, nigga.
I mean, that's it right now. Older women are going after the young NBA players.
I will become like the most deviant NBA player in history.
Yeah, they going
like,
after
bro, like
they going after to the old. They going the older women. They going after the young NBA players.
Like I get it, like, but some of y'all gotta be choosy too. It's like y'all just can't hit the first thing y'all see. But I get it, y'all young. So.
I mean, if you gonna hit it, dog, don't get the bitch pregnant. You know,
I understand. I hate condoms too, but wear them, bro.
Nigga,
you know,
you
but you
talking
gotta keep
about
it
some
straight.
nasty ass stripper / porn star bitches. Why wouldn't you want to wear a rubber?
And that's what, and that's
crazy.
worse. You fucking a porn star? That's worse.
Yeah, porn star is bad. Stripper, I guess, but porn
She been
star,
through,
like that's bad, bro.
yeah.
Porn star is like, dog.
And she been through an experience.
That's like me. I want to hit Tiana Trump. I'm going to wear a rubber, bro.
Like, no, I know your history. Oh no.
I don't know. Didn't you say you risk it all for Tiana Trump?
I was talking a lot of shit that night.
Yeah, you did.
I said I'll risk it all, but I didn't say I'm not going to protect myself.
You ain't risking it all, then, son.
Nah, I'm risking it all to get to the point.
He thought
to
about
get
it.
to the point that I need to know.
The man thought about it. He said, "Wait a minute, hold on.
I must know. Tell me."
Listen, bro.
Why is it him? It's not fair.
That man thought about it for a minute. He said, "Wait a minute, hold on."
Man, I remember it was like 2 weeks ago. There was a viral video of it was like a popular streamer called Speed. I show Speed or something.
Yeah, I know.
And he was hanging out with Tiana Trump on a stream or something. And then Tiana was like, "Let me kiss you. Let me kiss you." And then
that man,
trying to move
Speed,
his head. It was like
trying to
dead
move back. He
center
moved his
on the
head, like,
lip.
whoa, hold on.
That nigga just froze up like, dog. I'm grabbing every bar of soap, nigga, in the house, nigga.
Yeah, dog.
Nigga, my life flashed before my eyes, nigga.
No, cause I remember. She did Kai Sins. What? No, she tried to lick him. She trying to lick him. So he kind of like he moved his head back, like, oh no.
Bitch, you out here? Why you out here just kissing niggas?
Tiana is very it's funny because she's like very like not self-aware, but she's self-aware at the same time. It's very strange.
Like women, we know
it's hilarious though to watch. Like she just doesn't. Sometimes she's just not self-aware of like. It's what's the best way I can explain it? Like she just. I don't know. She lived her truth. I guess it's like, bro.
Man, not if you out here kissing niggas and shit. You know.
Oh no, that's what we.
Like she doesn't like understand. Like, dog.
I'm gonna have to put a pistol in.
Dog, I would have easily distracted her. I would have just threw something like, look.
Be out like the road runner.
I would have just changed the conversation. She would have forgot about it.
I would make something like, "Ooh, somebody got your back. Ooh, somebody trying to rob you."
Like,
ooh, what's that?
Cause you trying to violate and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have to pop you in your mouth for trying to kiss me and shit.
Yeah, I'm like,
quick pow, bitch. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop her in the head.
And then she did let me kiss. She was like, dude, she did the let me kiss you, like, and she held that nigga like face, like,
bitch.
Like she put both her hands and like held that nigga.
That dude was scared. I remember that dude was scared for his life. He was scared.
That nigga leaned back on the island table in the kitchen.
He was scared.
Bitch,
like,
you don't move your lips, nigga, above my navel, dog.
Dog, I thought he died. I thought he was gonna die on the island table in the kitchen, bro.
Nigga. Would you?
Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm gone, bro. I'm Batman, bro. I'm Batman, bro.
I bet no, bro. I'm about to be Flash, bro. I'm gonna zoom.
I still want to hit though. I just don't
No, I don't.
I would just have to take a break from Twitch.
I'm gonna be afraid if the condom pop.
I would just have to take a 30-minute break from Twitch so I can grab all of my Listerine in my back.
It's gonna be hard for me because if I hit it, and the condom pop, it's over for me.
I ain't even gonna like spit it out. I'm just gonna drink the Listerine like it's fucking
right.
Right. Taking shots of Listerine and shit.
I'm cool. I know where that mouth been at.
I know what her mouth been at. I watch her work.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you know what
saying.
that
Now
mouth
you
been
know
at.
exactly where her mouth been at.
She is queen. She is the queen of this.
Don't you ever kiss me with that.
Of the,
Ever.
she
You
is
know what I'm
queen of the
saying?
oral, dog. Like,
And you know how practiced you have to be queen, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You have
she
to be
was
a
naturally
well-studied
gifted. I mean,
individual.
dog, the chick said she got 75 bodies in when she was in high school. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, this crazy part. This girl said I will go to
It's
every. She
it's
said I
not
will
an
go. I will
accident that
go.
she's
She said
queen.
I will go to every college. I'll go every college and I'll give y'all some. Like everybody was like, go to this college, go to this university. Go to this HBC.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie.
she's no
Nigga,
fake.
I'm gonna pretend to be at that school. Like, bro.
Listen,
Mm,
she's no fake queen like LeBron and shit, the fake king and shit. Nah, that bitch
right.
actually studied. You
You
know
know,
what I'm
homework.
saying?
You
So
know,
She put her
one
homework
dude,
time
I
and
in.
think
shit.
she told the story. One dude, she was like, "Yeah, I went to prom with somebody, but he was so scared of her, like, cause he
I
was
would
like
be too. Like,
intimidated." Nigga, dog, we ain't even gonna make it to the prom. We just gonna go straight to the hotel after that shit.
yeah.
Like, bro,
Yeah, man. At that point,
we gonna do our one little photo shoot. Okay, to the hotel we go. I don't give a damn about this shit. I think he was a virgin. I think that's why.
Mm.
That's what she
Left that
likes.
version.
I think she's sex. I think she said she enjoys.
what taking niggas innocence and shit? Of course,
Like if she
that's what you
finds out,
call a succubus. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I don't
yeah.
think she's a succubus. I think her friend Brittany Renner is. Her friend Brittany Renner is a succubus. Like she deliberately goes after.
Targets.
Yeah.
Targeting.
Tiana just likes whatever. Like if she feeling the vibe, she will you will hit. That's pretty much it. You can go in her DMs and even DM her, and it's, you gotta show your thing, and then say what up or something. I don't know.
So
She
what you
said
waiting
something
on,
similar.
nigga? What you waiting on?
I ain't doing all that on Instagram.
What?
I thought about it.
Might as well,
You
man.
just gotta get lucky. Well, I don't think because I looked through her IG. It's like I think they blocked her on IG. They shadow banned her on IG. I think
Oh damn.
because the way it's looking, it's like it looks like she hasn't posted in a while. But on Twitter, she's like somewhat active. So look, I thought just one of those days she get. I mean, I don't know what. Is it like Indiana must got nothing to like. I'm guessing Indiana has nothing to do for her to turn out this way.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's like Larry Bird, and that's it. That's
Larry
it.
Bird, Michael Jackson, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Now Mike gone. You know, they still got Larry Bird though, and that's it.
He white, he don't count.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's not like getting anything popping and shit. So yeah,
So she became just a super freak. Like
yeah. I mean, ain't nothing to do there but be a freak and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is to do. It's Indiana.
shit.
Be a bloody or
I remember when she went to LA at the sneaker store, everybody
Oh,
forgot. Everybody forgot about the sales floor and shit. Everybody all in the back talking to her and shit. And one dude pulled the tray, not trying to do too much.
that nigga's funny.
oh my god.
That nigga's funny, dad.
I'm like, look, she said it out of her own mouth. Like, look, she likes aggressive niggas, and you want to play this game of like not trying to go hard. Look, I'm going my hardest if like with her track record, my nigga. I'm trying to be body number 779.
God damn.
Yeah, man,
Whatever.
man.
I know
I'm
she
just
got 700 bodies, something like that. What is it?
Damn,
yeah,
bitch.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
She's like the female Will Chamberlain. Yeah. She always go 100.
That's what I say, man. She's
When she
nice and
say
well
it ain't cap.
respected.
When I hear a lot of other women say shit like that, it's cap. When it comes to her, it ain't cap because all her shit documented. Like her OnlyFans is. Oh, that was another thing. If you do hit it, you gotta be on the OnlyFans.
Yeah, but I remember that kid. She grabbed that nigga neck. My bad. She grabbed his neck. She was trying to kiss that man. Put his head up like no.
That shit was funny. That nigga just froze up. I thought he was
They
gonna
were
die.
like, oh.
I'm like, look, you gotta be self-aware. Like, I
You
know
gotta
that you free and shit, but you a porn star. We ain't like,
you gotta be prepared, bro.
like we seen your work, and don't do that.
Nah, don't kiss me. No. Like I said, I'm gonna have to pop you. Shit, I'm gonna have to.
I don't even want to do that. Just don't do it, please. Don't.
No, do it. Gosh. I gotta clean myself.
I'm drinking every bottle of Listerine in my house.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to hit though. I just gotta recover from that shit. How old is this chick? Cause this chick is still young. I think this chick is like 27. So she's like in the late 20s. So she been in the league for a minute. In the game for a minute.
She 20. Okay, let me look. She 27.
She been around since when? 2015.
Yeah, she 27. Yeah, so she's still young. So she still got the energy.
Man, I think Antonio Brown knocked her down not too long ago.
Yeah.
Man, I need clout.
I need to be famous. Yeah, bro, I need to be famous. Put my name on the list.
I need to look. I get what's
Put
on,
my
bro. I
name on
get
the
it,
list,
bro.
bro.
I just don't get the chick pregnant. That's where you messed up at. But I get it. I understand.
Yeah, put my name on the list.
I want to be body number 7,000, bro.
Who is this? Scarlet Scandal.
Who?
I don't know. I'm just checking. It says Scarlet Scandal.
11 HD. I mean T.
T Mark got kicked out. I get some neck, but I don't know about smashing. No, I'm not smashing that. No. I mean,
I'm doing both. Sorry.
I'm not smashing that. No, bro.
I'm doing both.
If I had my condom on, if that shit pop, it's over for me.
I'm doing both. She clean.
I'm clean. Don't mean nothing. Clean or nothing. Nope.
I seen her joint. Her joint's still tight from all those bodies too. Her joint's still tight.
Shit. Who tried to? I remember LaMelo was trying to get it. Like that nigga was 19.
They say LaMelo hit, but like that's like we don't know.
All right,
that's like
he would never hit
up in the
that.
air.
He never hit that. He said, "I'd rather go with an older woman."
He probably did because she's cool with Brittany, and she hung out with her in Charlotte. So
yeah, because him and PJ they cool. They did it.
So LaMelo probably.
But LaMelo got out lucky. He got out lucky because I'm saying, Cino, look, I'm saying, Cino, he said we crazy. I'm just saying, Cino, I would never smash that. No,
I will.
If I
I've been wanting to hit that since 2015.
If I hit it with the condom on, if it pop, it's over for me.
I'll just get another one.
Be over.
That's what a pack is for.
No, bro, I can't.
That's what a pack is for. I'll just get another one.
I'm just gonna. I don't know. I just might put Viagra on it.
I must know. I need to know. Like I need to know what's up, bro. I need to know. That shit is crazy.
So you want to know the history? So you want to know what's going on.
I need to be part of the history.
Yeah. Oh, so you want to see if it's true? Like the whole rumors about it was true.
I know what's up. I just want to experience I need to experience the legacy. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got you.
Like I need to know personally.
I mean,
you'll get lucky if you ever like. She like one of those. Like if you just happen to run into her, you do the right thing.
I might see. Man, I might check. I might see Brittany. You know, I think Brittany. I might. You know.
I'm shocked I haven't seen her.
Yeah,
I'm low key shocked I never met. I never seen her. Like I'm low key shocked I never seen Brittany.
I'm at to put. Yeah, I'm at to put.
She lives out here, so
I'm at to.
As far as I know.
I had to put the magic stick on her.
I wanted to hit Brittany 10 years ago.
But I mean, like, you know, she was with Shaq. She was with Shaq, so you know.
Man, Shaq out here lurking, dog.
Hey, dog, so you about to see
Shaq lurking in another chick DMs today.
Oh, Home Depot. Oh, yeah, the Home Depot chick. Yeah.
I'm like, dog, where did Shaq even come from? What are we talking about? Like, is this when you became too fine to work at Home Depot? It's like that was another thing I thought about. But what it is, what it is. But Shaq, I don't know. Shaq, I don't know what Shaq just came out of nowhere. But Shaq, what up, man? I get it though. Brittany Renner and shit. Like I get it. Brittany is crazy, but I'm not gonna act like I'm not. I wouldn't, bro. Like, come on.